and 10,000 years ago.
Hey,
When
OTK, pause it real
geneticists
quick.
compare their DNA, they can see.
Yeah, my fault. Yeah, when you first say something, it take me a minute to get to back to the screen and to pause it, so I can hear you though. But go ahead.
Gotcha. So it's interesting how they characterized that. They said that now that they saw that there was new land, the population grew rapidly. Like they just started having a bunch of sex and started having babies because they saw new land out there.
Not only that, not only that, bro. Right before you came in, you notice he said right after this so-called this incubation period. Being in an incubator means you're not doing nothing. There's nothing known of you. Then all of a sudden you just popped out.
Yeah.
And now it's a bunch of motherfuckers. And at the same time, one dog transferred into 4 other dogs, type dogs.
Yeah,
At the same time.
he was talking about that genetic split, and I'm thinking, like, wouldn't you have to be there at that time to measure what you would determine as a genetic split? Like, how can you determine that 10,000 years later that there was a genetic split 10,000 years ago?
Right.
If there's no writing or documentation or anything, how would you even know?
That's why they keep saying, throwing little hints in there. Must have.
Right.
This right here, instead of using theories and we think and shit like this, they sneak in little words in like that. That's also saying we think, maybe, we guessing. They just using different words. You know, talk about word.
I'm gonna find a way to get in contact with one of these people who push this from a scientific perspective, and I want to see if we can get them on and ask them some questions, because I got a lot of questions, and you know, some of these folks who just push it because they read it, they ain't got no answers. So I figured we'd go to the source.
Right. Facts. Okay, let's go.
See how these populations developed once they arrived in the Americas. Once they were south of the ice sheets, ancestral Native Americans split into 2 main branches, a northern branch and a southern branch. As the name suggests, the northern branch is ancestral to populations of northern North America, such as the Algonquin, Cilician, and Na-Dene, while the southern branch includes populations in the southern U.S., Mesoamerica, and South America. Scientists are confident that this split occurred south of the ice sheets, because neither of these populations ever intermarried with the ancient Beringian population as far as we know. By the way, these movements are also echoed in the DNA of American dogs. Dogs were already domesticated for thousands of years by this time, and canine genetic studies show that American dogs split into 4 lineages at almost the exact same time as that northern and southern split in the human population about 15,000 years ago. Pretty cool, right? I thought it was cool. Between 15,000 and 13,000 years ago, Central and South American populations split from the populations in North America. This is supported by a large body of archaeological sites in North and South America. Sites like Meadowcroft Rock Shelter, Cactus Hill, the Topper Site, Buttermilk Creek, the Galt Site, and Paisley Caves all date to between 16,000 and 13,000 years ago. Down in South America, Monteverde and Huaca Prieta date as far back as 14,500 years ago and 13,500 years ago, respectively. This shows that people were dispersing throughout the continents very quickly. Heck, if this was a video game, this would look like a speed run. Renowned geneticist Eski Villerslev has pointed out that genetic studies have shown that once humans settled in a certain area of the continent, they tended to stay in that area. Indigenous peoples have strong ties to the regions that their ancestors originally migrated to, be it the Amazon or Patagonia or Mexico. But how did these people get into the Americas, you may be asking? There are 2 points of entry.
OTK, can you pause that?
The first and most straightforward is
He
crossing
says something
land.
key right there.
In these models, humans would have migrated from Beringia.
When he said that they what do you say, they migrated from, you know, they migrated here. Like, this is not their home. They migrated here and somehow they're indigenous and we're not. It's weird to me. Because based on this, they immigrated from somewhere else. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, Well, that is interesting because to say that people stayed close to where their ancestors migrated to, that statement in itself don't make no sense. Because
Exactly.
if that's the case, there's no purpose of a migration. Like those people would have never left wherever the hell they came from.
From the beginning, the hell.
That makes no sense at all. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking too much.
You could go ahead and play it. I just found
Nah,
that choice of words
Go
interesting.
ahead, go ahead. I'm just listen. I'm just listening. I'm just listening. Y'all cooking. I'm just listening till y'all tell me to stop. Go ahead. I mean, till y'all tell me to go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all good? I mean, all minds, all hearts are clear. Go ahead and get it out. We good. Go
Oh, that's all I
ahead.
got right now.
Okay, all right.
That's
Bet,
all I
bet,
got.
bet. You good, Sword?
Yes, sir.
I bet.
To the south into North America. The big problem with this is that during the migration time discussed previously, the glaciers still blocked this path. A land route would eventually open millennia later when global temperatures rose and the glaciers began to retreat. Current estimates show that an ice free corridor would have been open around 15,000 to 14,000 years ago, but that doesn't mean that it was immediately viable for human migration. Upon the glacial retreat, the new corridor would have been a wasteland with no flora or fauna, which means that for hundreds of miles, travelers would not have been able to sustain themselves. This would have made long distance travel impossible. It's not until 12,600 years ago that evidence of vegetation appears, with moose and elk appearing about 1,000 years later. Obviously, given what we just discussed, this does not mesh well with the archaeological evidence that we mentioned earlier. Those sites predate that ice free corridor opening by thousands of years. So let's look at the second point of entry. Well, if you can't go over a
Hey, pause
glacier,
that real
why not
quick,
go
OTK.
around it? By boat. This is the coastal migration model, and it postulates.
You see how they just said, due to the vegetation, elk just popped up. Like at one point, there was no grass on this fucking planet. This shit is crazy. All right, I'm good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm with you.
It's that people came down the western coast of the Americas, exploiting unglaciated pockets and refugia on the route south. Studies have shown that by 17,000 years ago, the coastline would have been sufficiently deglaciated to allow a coastal migration. This may sound a little fantastic at first, but the waters off of the North American coast would have been very productive. They would have been dominated by kelp forests, which supported and still support a wealth of marine mammals, fish, seabirds, and seaweeds. In fact, this is often called the kelp highway hypothesis. There's actually a well known site that has some interesting possible connections with this theory. So let's take a quick detour to Monteverde in southern Chile. Monteverde is most famous for being the site to break the Clovis barrier, but even with that aside, it's an incredible site. Its main layers date to 14,500 years ago, though earlier layers may date to up to 18,000 years ago, but that's more controversial. Unlike most of the sites we've discussed on this channel, Monteverde is in a peat bog. That may sound like a lousy place to have to excavate, but these can actually be archaeological gold mines, because anaerobic environments like peat bogs actually preserve a lot of organic materials that would otherwise be lost. Anyone who's familiar with bog bodies found in northern Europe knows exactly what I'm talking about. Excavations at the site were led by Tom Dillahay back in the 70s and continued for the next few decades. These revealed an incredibly well preserved Paleo Indian campsite that preserved things like ropes, hut frames, footprints, soft mammoth tissue, medicinal plants, and even food remains such as wild potatoes and seaweed. That last one is important because archaeologists recovered 9 different species of seaweed. Most of these were probably used for food, but 2 of the species appear to have been used for medicinal purposes. All of these varieties had to be gathered from different sources at different times of the year. This would indicate that these early inhabitants were extremely adept at exploiting marine resources. Delahaye has also observed that the modern Mapuche, the local indigenous people, say that they came from the west, i.e., the coast, which I thought was really interesting. Finally, recall what we said earlier about possible places in Beringia that people may have sought refuge during the height of the LGM. If people were on the southern coast in the wetlands, as some speculate, it makes perfect sense that they would have been capable of harvesting marine resources and using watercraft. As cool as those coincidences are, don't get the idea that this is a slam dunk theory. It's a bit more complicated, and we are missing crucial information. First, no boats have been found in the archaeological record that date to that time. Now, this is to be expected. Boats and watercraft preserve in archaeology as well as a snowball on a hot day, and finding ancient watercraft is rare. To put that in perspective, the oldest boat ever recovered in archaeology is only 10,000 years old, and that's the Pessa canoe in the Netherlands, and that's an exceptional find. However, archaeologists are confident that humans were making boats much earlier, because humans were able to reach Australia even though it wasn't connected to Asia by land. Second, hard archaeological evidence is lacking and available evidence is circumstantial. Part of this has a simple explanation. Since the glaciers melted, much of the ancient coast is deep underwater, so the best evidence may not be very visible. However, other scientists have pointed out that even in areas where the Pleistocene coastline wasn't submerged by glacial melting, no evidence of human habitation prior to 13,000 to 12,000 years ago has been discovered. If you're curious how some of the shoreline wasn't submerged, it's due to isostatic. It can actually rise, and in some cases, it offsets rising sea levels. Nevertheless, many scientists believe that this hypothesis holds true. Archaeologists. Any rich, eccentric billionaires watching this who want to fund some cool archaeology, might I suggest this? One final note I want to add to this is that there were subsequent migrations from Asia into the Americas long after the Americas were populated. They had to, because by the time they occurred, Beringia was gone. The most recent were the ancestors of the modern Inuit people, who entered America about 800 years ago and settled in the Arctic. The Inuit went into the Arctic about 5,000 years ago. Although we have no direct evidence of watercraft from these people, there are good reasons to believe that they did have boats, based not only on their tools and subsistence, but also on the fact that they had to cross the Bering Strait. I have an episode on the Dorset culture that goes into much more detail about them, but we aren't going to spend any more attention on those migrations in this episode. Now, what I've given you is a neat and
It's breaking up a little bit.
Population before migrating into the Americas with their dogs, roughly around 16,000. You're getting, because it doesn't really exist. There's a lot.
I bet it will be. All that other shit was good. Now I bet it will be tripping now, right? I know, but you know what? That's why you can just bring it back. Problems with the migration model. Yo, man, shouts out to my Bubba cousin, all that, man. Aboriginal power. What's up, Bat?
Yo, what's the word, gang? Shout out to everybody in the building, man. What's the word? Sport.
Peace, Aboriginal power. Peace.
And this nigga been cooking for like 2 days, man. He cooked the other day on the turtle gang. Oh, that was fire. Oh, that was fire, man. You crazy, man.
Yeah, somebody got mummified the other day. That shit was crazy.
Straight up.
He put some That boy had some saran
You
wrap
the
with some
reason why
eyeliner on.
I'm a
Boy. It was
real ass, wild ass idiot.
He's a little fish crazy.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, funny
That boy
straight
had
dog.
that
up.
boy had some saran wrap on him with some moccasins on, sticking out the other side, boy, in a baseball
Mhm.
cap.
Yeah, these dudes be weird, man. They show their hand every time, man. They show their hand every time. It's a sad. He's a waste of a good Aboriginal.
Yeah.
It's sad. He's
Hey, Beth. So you
he used to
say,
be going.
if the chief of the tribe had made an agreement to give somebody away, he would have been one of the first.
Yeah, he probably would have definitely been one of the first. Man. He ain't right. There's a couple of them out there that ain't right. It's like that. Raymond Two Hawks.
I don't know them boys there. Oh man, see, I still got catching up to do. I still got this.
I don't know if it's just me. It seems like it's breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, your video was breaking up.
I know that's why I stopped it. Am
OTK.
I breaking up? Oh, hold on. Let me see something.
Can you pin Jeremiah's comment about immigration to the screen?
Yeah, I will. Sharice, do me a
Hmm?
favor real quick. Take your screen down real quick out the back real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let you reshare it.
It's all
And I'm
right.
gonna remove mine real quick because I think I started messing up. That's why I paused the video. But yes, I will definitely do that, man. Okay, let me bring it back down. Boom. Okay. Jeremiah comment, the one about immigrated. Oh, I just came from court today.
Not the one where he was talking about immigration. With the
Immigrants and immigrants. Yeah,
when he said,
immigrants and immigrants.
when he was specifying the difference.
Yeah, we immigrated.
Yeah, I want to share the. That's why I was trying to put my screen so I could share that definition, so we can make sure that we all just got a clear understanding of what immigration with an E means and immigration with an I means. So just so we know,
Yeah,
that
and it's
all of us.
immigrant. It's immigrant. It's immigrant and immigrant, not immigrated,
Yes.
y'all. So just to let y'all know,
Yes,
he was
immigrants.
typing fast. That's all. So, go ahead,
Yeah.
sis.
So that's all. I just wanted to be. Oh, you go ahead and share, or you could just play the video. We could wait. I just wanted to,
Oh,
make
that's
sure
what
that.
you were screen sharing in the back.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would definitely show that. Y'all want to keep on with the video? It's only like 17 minutes left.
Hey, it's whatever. We here.
Sound like he was like, yo, check it, but that shit don't add up. Let's see. I'm gonna bring it back a little bit, man. Because he was like, that shit don't add
The
up.
Paleo Inuit people who migrated from Siberia into the Arctic about 5,000 years ago. Although we have no direct evidence of watercraft from these people, there are good reasons to believe that they did have boats, based not only on their tools and subsistence, but also on the fact that they had to cross the Bering Strait. If you're interested in those migrations, I have an episode on the Dorsa culture that goes into much more detail about them, but we aren't going to spend any more attention on those migrations in this episode. Now, what I've given you is a neat and tidy narrative. Ancestral Native Americans descended from northern Siberian and East Asian populations before they migrated into Beringia sometime during the last glacial maximum before migrating into the Americas with their dogs roughly around 16,000 years ago.
Oh shit! Hold on,
With
y'all.
their dogs and sitting their feet out.
Yeah, hold on, y'all. Let me exit out of this. Look, this is from the Ancient American channel. You know, he got a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? And it's all right. I guess I seen his channel when they sent this to me. I seen his channel. I see he got a bunch of topics, and I think I saved a couple, so I want to look at it and see what he think about it. But this is his channel, Ancient Americas, man. I don't know. I forgot to do that, so I want to make sure I show love to a fellow YouTuber that's out there, man. You know what I mean? Because somebody sent this to me. Let's go.
And spreading out rapidly across the continents. Sounds pretty straightforward, right? Well, I'm about to pull the rug out from under you. If you were expecting something simple that everyone agrees on, that's not what you're getting, because it doesn't really exist. There's a lot of gaps and outliers in the body of evidence that we need to review. I've given you the base, and now we need to add to it so that we can appreciate the gaps in our understanding of the settlement of the Americas. To start, we're going to look at the archaeology of a site that has become very famous in the past 2 years, the White Sands footprints. So, what makes this site so special and so exciting? Like the name suggests, this site in White Sands National Park in New Mexico has fossilized footprints in what was once an ancient lake bed. These footprints are clearly man made, so there's no ambiguity about this site being the result of animals or other natural forces. Archaeologists were able to recover seeds from spiral ditch grass that the feet had pressed into the mud and then used radiocarbon dating to date them to between 21,000 and 23,000 years ago. This was a sensation when it was announced, but initially I didn't cover White Sands in a subsequent video. Not just because I was busy with other projects, but also because
Hold on, I don't know. Is it me? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these goddamn that goddamn foot look kind of fucked up right there. You must be at a fracture. 1, 2, 3. This motherfucker only got 3 toes and a damn big toe. Y'all can see my cursor or no? Can y'all see when I move my cursor right there on the screen or no? Mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2.
I'm on my phone, so I can barely see anything. I'm just listening.
Oh, okay. Sister Cherise, you can see my.
Yes. Can I what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This motherfucker got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 toes on that foot. This motherfucker got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, but this foot right here, this motherfucker got 1, 2, 3 toes in a big ass big toe. And what's crazy is what caught my eyes, that's the one they measuring, where they got the measurement tape at.
Yeah, they got
Man,
6 toes and 6 finger tribes too.
Yeah. So I listen, I got a cousin who got was born with a 6 finger. Good word. I ain't never seen the extra toe yet, but I seen the extra finger. I know a couple of people back in the day that was born like that. Come think about it.
And then used radiocarbon dating to date them to between 21,000 and 23,000 years ago. This was a sensation when it was announced, but initially I didn't cover White Sands in a subsequent video. Not just because I was busy with other projects, but also because behind all the flashy headlines and clickbait, there was legitimate criticism of those dates. Those seeds that were carbon dated could have been much younger than the dates suggested due to the carbon reservoir. The carbon reservoir is the phenomenon that occurs when organisms in water absorb carbon that is much older than the organism itself, which skews the dating and makes the organism's remains appear older than they actually are. Since these seeds are from aquatic plants, critics argue that they may have been younger than the carbon dating suggested. However, just a few months ago, a new study was published on the footprints that dated pollen samples, which would not have been subject to the marine reservoir effect. On top of that, they used optically stimulated luminescence to date the sediment itself. And in both cases, the dates came back very close to the original 21,000 to 23,000 year old date. So this makes the dates at White Sands very robust and almost certainly puts humans in the Americas over 20,000 years ago. Quick aside before we continue, I know that there are claims of older sites in the Americas, but most archaeologists are very skeptical of these sites for reasons that I will actually be discussing later in the episode. This is my opinion, but I think it's safe to say that White Sands is the oldest, most securely dated site in the Americas. So if the dating of this site is legitimate, and as I hope I explained, I think there are very good reasons to say that it is, it proves that humans were in the Americas during the LGM. This then begs the question, how were people in the Americas at the height of the LGM? Did they cross Beringia before the ice sheets closed off North America? A few years ago, that would have been a pretty fringe idea, but it's not too far fetched today. It's worth remembering that before the LGM, there would have been a continuous step from Central Asia through Beringia and down into Central America, so people could have followed megafauna across the steppe into North America. This has been formally proposed by Stephen and Catherine Holan as the Mammoth Steppe hypothesis. If you're wondering why no genetic evidence confirms this, it's entirely possible that a pre LGM population may have existed in the Americas but didn't leave any genetic lineage in modern populations. That may sound like a depressing shrug of an explanation, but this is a very real possibility. This is actually what happened to the original Arctic inhabitants in North America, the Paleo Inuit people. Despite once populating the entire North American Arctic, they have left no modern descendants that scientists have detected. Again, check out the episode on the Dorset culture for more info. Also, don't forget about the ancient Beringians from earlier. They left no descendants either. And speaking of mysterious populations, there's
That
also
was
some
very
very tantalizing
interesting.
genetic evidence of other migrations into the Americas.
Go ahead, Matt.
I just said what he said was very interesting. He said some of the older findings and genetic studies of the ancient Paleo Inuits, they have no genetic tracing to any of the recent Inuits in those areas, which confirms that the ancient Paleo Inuits are not the recent people that we call Eskimos today. They're not even descendants at all.
Facts. So you like me, Bap? You calling them Eskimos too?
I mean, Inuits, Eskimos, that yep, same culture. Siberians,
Okay.
same people.
Facts. Okay, bet. And they just disappeared, dog. The Eskimos just disappeared.
Well, he said he said
No, I'm
ancient,
just saying today's time. Remember when we was growing up, man, you heard about an Eskimo. They
well, they
igloo
still
and all
around.
that
They,
stuff. Right,
they
but
still,
they people now today though.
yeah, that culture of being an Eskimo is kind of dwindled. That's an old culture. That's a hunter
Yeah,
and gatherer.
the culture might have dwindled, but their people are in the Native Americans.
Yeah, it's the same people.
Yeah, all right, bet. Thank you for that clarification.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
when you look up Title 25 Indian, right? That's talking about Inuits and Alaskan natives. So that's all roughly the same people.
And what was the name that they was giving them? First Nations, Canada, or some shit like that, or something like that.
Yeah, the First Nations peoples of Canada. Yep.
Yeah, yep. At the same time, when we was American Indians, which strictly was specifically talking about North America. I got you, cause you had I got you. We cut First Nations all together, so you got First Nations, American Indian, then you had the First Nation, Arctic people, which are
So according to North American history, the First Nations of American Indians is the so-called Lenni Lenape. They give them the First Nations people, according to
the Lenni Lenape. I thought the Lenni Lenape came out of somewhere.
Well, according to the
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? But man, you be having some fire ass bills over there, man. You know what I mean? Man, man, I want to know more about that right there. I want to get into that about that with the Lenni Lenape. And when we first see them, you know, so I'd rather talk to somebody who, you know what I mean, who got a lot of that history and that research. You know what I mean? So you would definitely talk to, because you don't even need no fucking source. You is a source. Once you got enough, your belt are a source. Go ahead.
No, you got to keep some stuff in the cut, you know, or at least a reference to where you got it from. I mean, if you read it, obviously you got it from somewhere. or
Right.
you just making it up based off of your own thought, which is okay too, if that's what's being said. You know.
Right. Shit. I
But
be,
yeah, there's tons of literature out there on the Lenni Lenape. You know what I mean? The kings of the Lenape, of that particular area, all that. You know what I mean? His descendants, his kids, all that. The description. So yeah,
oh
but yeah.
I know what I wanted to tell y'all too. Damn. At the beginning of the damn video, dog, he showed a picture. This was the picture he showed at the beginning. Y'all remember that picture he showed at the beginning? So this book is called The Old West, The Indians. You know what I mean? So once he had showed me the cover of this right here, I'm like, okay. So a lot of his sources came out of this book right here too. I got the book, and hey, this some bitch is genuine leather. This you see how I wrinkle up? No, this bitch is leather.
I see.
Word. But I'm just letting people know, you know what I mean, Bap, that, you know, what I be bringing out, I probably got the book to it, man. I know people tell us to not, but see, one thing about me, I know when to dodge the hijack in a book. I know when they're saying something and when they really mean something else. You know what I mean? Because I'm you know, not everybody has that gift. Not everybody has that gift. So I decided, well, fuck it. I'm gonna start bringing the stuff out that I'm reading in the books, and then bringing it out and trying to break it down. And hopefully, my family them will come through, like you and other people, and help me break it down even more.
Right.
I appreciate y'all, man.
That's what the key is. So when you get into some of the earlier discoveries of like the West Coast, California, there was they call these ancient black races that occupied the area that we call California, Brazil, St. Vincent in the Gulf, Florida. I mean, you name it, Texas, the whole area. They got tons of literature talking about the ancient.
I got some shit on an ancient tribe from out that motherfucker dog called the Digger Indians. That's the later name that they got. Them some bitches were black as us. You heard anything about them? Called the Digger Indians?
The Digger Indians? No, I never heard of them.
I got something I can do a bill with my dog Al Power on. Usually everything I bring out, you be like, yeah, I got that. I'll be like, damn. But yeah, okay, I got something that I can build on with my dog. Yeah, let's do a bill on the Digger Indians, man.
Yeah, we can definitely go in on that.
Word, for sure. Definitely, man. I'm gonna let this finish out so we can go ahead on them, man, because damn, I hate to stop you.
Back in 2014, a study of several indigenous Amazonian groups showed that they had genes not just from the ancestral Native Americans in Beringia, but also from another population, dubbed the Ipiquira population, known as Population Y for short. No ancient DNA containing traces of this population have been found in the Americas, so the only evidence we have is from current populations. What makes this even more interesting is that people with genes from population Y share genes with some contemporary indigenous Australasian populations. Now, before you get excited, geneticists can tell from the dispersal that this is very, very old, and it's probably not from a trans-Pacific migration across the Pacific.
Whoa, bro. Did he say a Spalasian mix? Spanish and Asian? Did he just say that just now? Hold up. Let me make sure I am the fucking truth.
Populations. What makes this even more interesting is that people with genes from population Y share genes with some contemporary indigenous Australasian populations. Now, before you get excited, geneticists can tell from the dispersal that this is very, very old, and it's probably not from a trans-Pacific migration across the Pacific. Now, Polynesians did eventually reach the Americas about 800 years ago, but that's a completely different topic that we'll avoid today and save for later. Experts debate whether population Y came into Beringia from Asia and mixed with the current populations there before dispersing into the Americas, or if it was a separate population that entered the Americas at a different time. It may be possible, though perhaps unlikely, that population Y could have migrated from East Asia into the Americas prior to the LGM. The timing and nature of population Y's origins are poorly understood, and more study is needed to determine how they entered the Americas. Again, geneticists are drawing from very limited sample sizes, and there's a poor understanding of indigenous genetics in North America, so we don't know how they fit into this picture. There's also another group that migrated from Beringia into the Americas, though they probably entered after the LGM. Remember that third population in Beringia during the standstill that I referred to earlier? That is referred to as unsampled population A. Scientists only know of this population indirectly through DNA analysis of modern Miche people in Mexico, who have traces of this population in their genes. Current estimates place the population's movement into America around 9,000 years ago, but how they arrived and settled in the Americas remains unknown. This all goes to show that we have a long way to go in our understanding of the settlement of the Americas. Now, now we get to the part of the episode that I'm sure will ignite the comments section because I want to take some time to address some controversies and alternate theories related to the settlement of the Americas. Some of these are long-standing debates, and others are lesser known or more obscure controversies that viewers have brought to my attention that I have long wanted to address. Before we get into this, I just want to restate that our understanding of this topic is continuously evolving and changing, and that it's possible that further investigations may prove one of these to be correct. So take this analysis with a grain of salt. Perhaps the longest controversy surrounding the migration of people into the Americas is the Clovis first hypothesis. I went into this in a lot of detail in my original First Americans episode, so you can watch it there if you want more information. But to make a very long story short, it was long believed that the Clovis tradition was the tool tradition of the first people in the Americas. This was popular for decades because the archaeological evidence back in the 50s
What's happening? Y'all can't hear? No sound? It wasn't no sound just now, y'all? Mic check 1 2. Oh, okay. Now y'all can hear now. Put an arrow up, ex St. Louis, if you can hear.
'50s and '60s showed that Clovis was the oldest known tool tradition, and the dates for those Clovis sites are in a very narrow window, about 13,500 to 12,800 years ago. And that actually times nicely with the ice free corridor opening up. We now know in retrospect that there are lots of well dated pre Clovis sites like Meadowcroft and Monteverde, as well as earlier tool traditions like the Western Stemmed Point tradition. Archaeologists also spent decades searching Alaska and Siberia for Clovis technology or some obvious ancestor to Clovis technology. They expected that there would be evidence linking those ancient populations with later Clovis people. Unfortunately, those studies came up empty. While there are some fluted lanceolate points that can be found in Alaska, the dates are later than Clovis. If anything, the evidence showed Clovis technology moving north through the ice-free corridor, not south. This theory is all but debunked now, but occasionally you'll find a skeptic saying that the Clovis tradition represents the earliest securely dated tradition in the Americas. Our next controversy was actually born out of the slow death of the Clovis first hypothesis, and that is the Solutrean hypothesis. I recently did an analysis of this with archaeologist Nathaniel Fossane, so if you want to see our full opinion on this theory and why it doesn't really hold water, check it out. For those who want the short summary, here we go. Back in the late 90s and early 2000s, Dennis Stanford and Bruce Bradley put forth a bold hypothesis proposing that the Clovis tradition was actually the result of a migration from Western Europe during the LGM. They based this idea off of the similarities between Solutrean points in Western Europe and Clovis points in the US. Both tool traditions use a technique called overshot flaking to achieve a very thin and elegant point. That's a pretty insane coincidence, actually, but there are important differences. Solutrean points do not have the signature fluting of Clovis points nor their shape. However, the weakest part of this theory, besides the fact that no Solutrean points have ever been found in the Americas, is that the theory speculates that Solutreans arrived in the Americas around 18,000 years ago and brought their technology with them. The big problem with that is that Clovis doesn't appear for another 5,000 years, so there's an enormous gap between these purportedly derivative technologies. Sometimes supporters of this theory will point to the X haplogroup that is found in some Native Americans as well as Western Europeans and North Africans and claim that there's a link. First, these populations belong to completely different clades or subgroups within the X haplogroup. The X2A and X2G clades are found in America, and the X2B.
Whoa. Yeah, X St. Louis. Just go in your chat box and type in arrow, and then it'll come up, and then you can do it from there. Hold up. Did he just say what I thought he said? Did he say that people are trying to make this connection with that X clade? And then, I ain't never heard these scientists say this, that they're two different clades. Let's go.
Another 5,000 years. So there's an enormous gap between these purportedly derivative technologies. Sometimes supporters of this theory will point to the X haplogroup that is found in some Native Americans as well as Western Europeans and North Africans and claim that there's a link. First, these populations belong to completely different clades or subgroups within the X haplogroup. The X2A and X2G clades are found in America, and the X2B, X2D, and X2C are found across the ocean in Europe and North Africa. These clades are not descended from each other, but rather they likely derive from a common ancestor in East Asia. They're basically cousins, not parents and children. Now, I don't want to say that it's impossible that people could have sailed across the Atlantic to the Americas. They may very well have been capable of doing so. But right now, there's no proof that there was ever a great migration of people from Europe into the Americas that produced a technological revolution. Other controversies usually involve a very early entry of.
Hold on. Damn, I'm on the phone, y'all. Go ahead, Cherie. Where you at her just now, sis?
Now I want you to rewind it back because he was saying that he's not saying that it's impossible for people to have traveled across the Atlantic, but you just go back to that part. I need to hear him again before I make a judgment.
Did y'all also hear him too when he said that they try to use that theory, but in fact, those X's are two different type peoples. X2A and X2G. Ooh, boy, look. Man, look. All right. Oh my God. Here you go for you, sis.
Africa. These clades are not descended from each other, but rather they likely derive from a common ancestor in East Asia. They're basically cousins, not parents and children. Now, I don't want to say that it's impossible that people could have sailed across the Atlantic to the Americas. They may very well have been capable of doing so. But
whoa.
Look, I don't got time tonight, OTK.
And we're not the same people, and we just cousins. That means life started over here too, and we met somewhere in between in Asia. Oh shit! Oh man! See, that's why I like it. Let's go.
That's wild.
Now, there's
Just
no
that
proof that there was
alone. I'm sorry.
and North Africans and claim that there's a
right.
and elegant
My bad, sis. Go ahead.
That's a pretty insane coincidence, actually, but there are important differences. Solutrean points do not have the signature fluting of Clovis points nor their shape. However, the weakest part of this theory, besides the fact that no Solutrean points have ever been found in the Americas, is that the theory speculates that Solutreans arrived in the Americas around 18,000 years ago and brought their technology with them. The big problem with that is that Clovis doesn't appear for another 5,000 years, so there's an enormous gap between these purportedly derivative technologies. Sometimes supporters of this theory will point to the X haplogroup that is found in some Native Americans as well as Western Europeans and North Africans and claim that there's a link. First, these populations belong to completely different clades or subgroups within the X haplogroup. The X2A and X2G clades are found in America, and the X2B, X2D, and X2C are found across the ocean in Europe and North Africa. These clades are not descended from each other, but rather they likely derive from a common ancestor in East Asia. They're basically cousins, not parents and children. Now, I don't want to say that it's impossible that people could have sailed across the Atlantic to the Americas.
Also, did y'all see that haplogroup, that clade, is North Africa and not West Africa?
That's the problem we have, OTK. That's the problem we have. Where the data?
They may very well have been.
That's the problem they got.
But right now, there's no proof that there was ever a great migration of people from Europe into the Americas that produced a technological revolution. Other controversies usually involve a very early entry of humans into the Americas, and these usually draw upon the archaeology of certain controversial sites. Let's take a look at some of these, starting with the Calico Early Man site in California. Proponents of this site claim that very simple tools were found in layers dating between 200,000 to 50,000 years ago. One of these proponents was actually Louis Leakey, the man responsible for the very important excavations at Olduvai Gorge and championing the out of Africa theory in human evolution. Unfortunately, the consensus is that these purported tools were geofacts rather than man-made tools. Geofacts are natural stones that may initially appear to be man-made but are instead created by natural forces. Down in Mexico, Chiquihite Cave made headlines a few years ago when it was announced that stone tools were discovered in layers dating back to between 32,000 and 25,000 years ago. While this date isn't entirely out of the question, the tool evidence is weak. The tools are made out of the same limestone found in the cave and do not appear to be clearly worked by humans. Most archaeologists believe that these are likely geofacts that are a result of natural breakdown in the cave. If they were made of a different material from the cave, the proponents would have a much stronger argument. Down in South America, the site of Pedra Ferrada in Brazil has dates that supposedly go back 40,000 years ago. Now, these early dates come from charcoal deposits and simple cobbles that scientists have expressed a lot of skepticism about. They point out that there's no proof that this charcoal was man-made. Another recent criticism has emerged that has been aimed at the stone cobbles. Scientists have noted that capuchin monkeys can use stones as tools, and the resulting breakages explain the purported cobble tools at the site. Moving back to California, another
wait.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I said what?
They saying the tools came from the monkeys, and in this picture he got. You feel me, sis? He said the tools came from the monkeys, and this picture, the picture he got. Hold on.
Let him go.
My bad.
Let him go.
Goddamn. But look at that goddamn picture. Hold on, OTK. Look at that picture. The ice came further than this, and then they talking about the monkeys built the what the not they still tying it to you. Jenny's come from a monkey. My bad. Back for what's mine. I just be adamant. The ancestors be talking. Let me mute my mic, man. Let's get to it, man. What the hell is really going on in the streets?
Hey, check it. Back for what's mine. I said,
yes, sir. What's up, my brother?
Somebody said this to me and say, "Yo, check this out, OTK." And I was like, "I bet." So I was like, "Well, fuck it. I do it today," because I didn't show no documentary on Sunday, because I usually save a Sunday for like a documentary or something. So I didn't show nothing on Sunday. So I was like, "Well, I show something tonight. I got a couple of shit that I can show. You know what I mean? That I want to show. It's one more after this that I want to show, but." I mean, yeah, so I this is my first time seeing this too. And that's why I got my Fair Use Act. You know, I can't say I agree with him and I disagree with him because I haven't heard him out. But it seems like he's successful. He's been out for a while. You know what I mean? He's successful in what he do. So apparently he's just kicking it from the information side, and he's giving his own thoughts, and he will tell you that's my thoughts, but then he's just kicking what pretty much science is saying. Sound like to me.
I dig, and I think I ran
Yeah,
across
so
this page a couple of times, but
yeah.
me being up there, living in the last for 3 years, family, I had boots on the ground up there. Ain't no way the human body can deal with that type of weather. That's a fact, and I've been there, boots on the ground. I've been there 3 years. So
Oh
when
shit.
I hear what people say and it sounds good, like my youngest say in the streets, it always sound good. But when you put boots on the ground, you put
Recording.
action to it, you actually be there, you be like, well, damn, ain't no way. So we got to understand the picture he's showing, the ice don't come that further, and we know people was already here because of what I'm doing on my bills. So I'm gonna fall back and listen. I'm just like, I just want people to pay attention to what the hell is being said and challenge everything. Challenge everything. But I'm gonna be my mic though. Go ahead and roll out, OTK. Salute to everybody. One.
What's going on, Back? What's going on, Straight Smoke?
I done
Smoke, what's happening?
fucked
What's happening?
around and
What's happening? What's happening?
to
Smoke.
God damn.
Hey, Back. I'm gonna hit you on IG, man. I think I got some stuff that I want to work with you on whenever you got the time. But I'm gonna hit you in on IG.
Hey, hit me up, family. I'm dropping the Tequesta video soon, another week. You know what I mean? And we got to, like I say, bust the mountain down to a pebble, then rebuild it. But I had to walk it back because OTK was talking about the South Carolinas, and I brought that to y'all with the 40 acres and a mule. But now I got to bring it back to the 1500s, and we walking it all the way up. So get at me, Smoke. You know what I'm saying? Let me know you're in the building, and I get at you, brother. I appreciate it. And let's get it real to the people, man. But I tell you, family, find your family in his story. If you don't, then all this stuff will be like crazy. Like what I'm hearing is mad crazy because I lived up there, and I'm like, nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Maybe a few maybe came through, but it was already people still here already. I'll mute right there, but get at me, dog.
But yeah, after he finished speaking that shit, he said, man, there ain't no way that this narrative could be true because for the simple fact is that shit was already split apart by the time they figured it out that they could get across. Now, did they probably have boats? That's likely. That's what he said. So, you know what I mean? He been throwing it out
But
there
see,
that it's been
OTK,
so
the
hey,
feel
I can respect a
the
motherfucker that I don't believe this shit, but this is what motherfuckers
no,
say.
I'm rocking with it. It could have been some me myself, knowing how massive the so-called Turtle Island is from Greenland when the so-called Vikings came through to Canada to so-called North America, to Central America, South America, and joined the islands. There wasn't one
That's a
people
myth
that
too.
came from Siberia
That's a myth
and
too.
filled up this and filled up. I'm telling you, I know that. That's what I'm saying. It
Yeah.
may have happened, but it may have been a few. But you understand they had ice walls that was 2 miles long in the air, right? Like when you up there and you understand the weather
Said,
patterns up
I don't
there,
know if you
and this is
saw
why I
the
bring the monkey
beginning.
wrench.
Hold
We
on.
was here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't know if you saw the beginning of the film, but he said that. He said that it was 2 miles long 2 miles high for such and such fucking long, and there's no way they could have crossed that shit. He said that at the beginning of the video.
Oh,
yeah,
I
he
didn't get
said
that,
that.
but
So I don't
even
know.
if you get on the water
I
though,
don't know what part
guess what,
on.
OTK? Even if you get on the water, like I say, living there, what you would have to do, you know what you have to do living if you got on the water with the big canoes we had, what would you have to deal with, family, in the water? What would you have to deal with? Simple. If you
The
don't know,
ice,
I tell the family. The ice what?
the icebergs, ice
The
blocks,
icebergs. So
yeah.
what is the dangerous part of an iceberg?
That the bottom underneath the water is bigger
What
than the
you
top.
don't see.
Yeah.
So if you roll on and you think you gotta, even what happened to your so-called Lusitania, that happened to your so-called my bad, the helicopters flowing through. So when they run into an iceberg, you see an iceberg, you say, oh, this is a tip. This steel ship will run over that. But you don't know what's under. When dealing with iceberg, the problem is what you don't see. So my thing is how you maneuver all this and dealing with that Alaska, you have to deal with the weather. You have to understand the seasons because it's only night and day up there. It's only night and day up there. And I've been trying to have this conversation for 4 or 5 years. I don't want to interrupt the Bill family. Keep going, but we're not playing no games by the ancestors. If anybody came here, we was already here. Is what my
Oh
my,
yeah,
my stance
yeah,
on that.
fuck
But I'm
yeah,
mute one mic. I'm
fuck
mute one
yeah.
mic. I'm mute one mic.
Yo,
Go ahead, family.
listen, man. That's my goddamn story, and I'm living by it, dog. That's what I roll with. Back for what's mine. I roll with that. Everybody know OTK roll with that.
I know that. That's why I roll with you. Go ahead and do your
Damn
bill,
near
homie. I
everybody
ain't
I
want to do
talk
that. My
to.
bad.
Damn near everybody I talk to. Damn near their bloodline start in South Carolina, where my family never left from. Some of them migrated, but we still here. We here, and we ain't going nowhere. Good work. That's my motto.
Worked by
Oh, I
humans.
rocks with you.
Most archaeologists believe that these are likely geofacts that are a result of natural breakdown in the cave. If they were made of a different material from the cave, the proponents would have a much stronger argument. Down in South America, the site of Pedra Ferrada in Brazil has dates that supposedly go back 40,000 years ago. Now, these early dates come from charcoal deposits and simple cobbles that scientists have expressed a lot of skepticism about. They point out that there's no proof that this charcoal was man made. Another recent criticism has emerged that has been aimed at the stone cobbles. Scientists have noted that capuchin monkeys can use stones as tools, and the resulting breakages explain the purported cobble tools at the site. Moving back to California, another famous site is the Cerruti Mastodon site. Back in 1993, a construction crew at the site found mastodon bones that had been broken alongside cobbles that may have been used to break open the bones and to get at the marrow inside. When these bones were dated, they were shown to be a whopping 120,000 years old. This would almost certainly predate modern Homo sapiens. Archaeologists contend that these bones could have been broken by construction equipment, animals, or other natural forces, and that the lack of any butchering marks or definite man made tools rule out that this was a man made site. Archaeologists have stated that extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence, and the evidence here is very circumstantial, and I personally think that this is a very fair assessment. Finally, a quick look at the controversial site with the oldest dates on record, Huehuetlauco in Mexico. We don't have time to go into the weeds on this site, but it was excavated in the 60s and 70s and produced tools and butchered animal bones. But dates for the remains in these layers came back at an insane 260,000 to 60,000 years old. Those older dates are way before Homo sapiens ever left Africa, which would probably make this an archaic human site if it's legit. There were allegations of artifacts getting planted there by workers, which had to be proven wrong, and they were. In fairness, the archaeologists leading these excavations were extremely critical of these dates and did their best to find out why they were so old, but redating efforts haven't cleared it up. This is, simply put, an anomaly. I got the impression that some archaeologists are okay with assigning this site a 22,000-year-old date, but they just can't explain the anomalous dates that have come back. It's probably why you don't see it mentioned very often, if at all. Interesting site, though. One final word before I leave you. If you hear someone making an extraordinary or controversial claim about an archaeological site or a scientific study, I'd encourage you to do research. And when I say research, watching a YouTube video doesn't count unless it's a video by an expert on that topic. Now, don't get smug, dear viewer, because I am not an expert on the topics I cover. I'm just presenting the work of other experts, and as hard as I try to get things right, I make mistakes. If you truly want to know more, consult good research by legitimate experts. I always encourage people who want to know more to look online for academic articles and books. If something is behind a paywall or unavailable, go to your local library and ask for their assistance in getting a copy. They will be thrilled to help you. Feed your curiosity in a healthy way. Remember, you can always check my bibliographies in the description of my videos if you want to know where and how I did my research. As we wrap this up, I hope I've painted a clear picture of how complicated and fraught this topic is, but also why it's so exciting. This story is still being written, but what we have so far is amazing. It's a story of a people surviving one of the harshest climatic events in history and then moving into a great new and unknown land, adapting and spreading out with incredible speed and success, and eventually developing the beautiful and wonderful cultural landscape of the Americas. Once again, special thanks to my patrons for supporting my work. You guys are the best. If you would like to join the ranks of these fine individuals and support the show, you can do so on Patreon. The link will be in the description. Don't forget to subscribe and follow us on Facebook. We'll see you in our next episode. Take care.
All right. I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at that because he cleared himself up at the end. Don't knock me, knock the information. And that's how I am. Don't knock me, knock the information, dog. You know what I'm talking about? I don't get mad if you try to debunk a source that I bring out. But now, if my source is dealing with my bloodline, which is my grandma, my mama, them, oral passed down shit. Now, if you telling me some crazy shit about that, we got problems. But now, if I'm coming to you out of a book or something like that, it's only right that you critique it. I'm not saying take my word for it. I'm just bringing out what they said. So if you critique it and you find something against it, then cool. Now that's how we do more research, because I'm going to find something that critique what you're saying. You feel me? Man, shouts out to some beautiful sister Dots too, man, and y'all. So, man, overall, man, Sharice, man, let's go around the panel real quick. What you think? What you think about that video, real quick?
You know what? I'm always the one that do not agree with like the notion that they were able to sail over the Atlantic and all of that. So when I heard that, I was just happy to hear it. So like, I'm not a fan of that whole transatlantic slave trade narrative and it just everything surrounding it. It just almost seems practically impossible. And I feel like I've said that time and time again on my channel, like in the chat, like everywhere. Like it just feels like when you look at that ocean, I was watching Wakanda Forever, y'all. I'm not gonna even lie. And I paused the video, the movie right there on the North Atlantic Ocean. And I was like, look at that motherfucker. Like I was just, just trying to imagine. It's just nothing but water. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck they was doing it.
That's a bunch of water to drink too.
Man, look. Yeah, so we already know that a lot of this stuff, we understand that they're going to put out whatever they want to put out there about who was the original, who wasn't, just to continue to try to remove us from this landmass. And like I said, I think that he validated a lot of good points that we try to make over here all the time. But like that Atlantic joint for me is what took the cake.
It's crazy though. Sometimes they need to hear it. Sometimes they need to hear it from their daddy.
I'm not. You know it. Can't take it from us. They got here from the white forefathers.
Right.
God damn. Trying to tell them like they don't want to listen, but I relinquish.
But you know what's crazy though? Every Native American I talked to, 90, it was only one that I encountered that said that they don't believe in the land bridge shit, but they do believe they came out of Canada and out of Mexico. And he was Navajo. He was a Navajo tribe. So when I gone back and I did the research of them, I see that the Navajo wasn't even their first name. So if Navajo wasn't even their first name, now we got to find out who they really was. All right. So always remember that when you run into a tribe and that's not their original name, like how they give us these 5 civilized tribes. Everybody, I'm Cherokee. Yeah. I'm Choctaw. I'm Choctaw, not Choctaw. They don't say Choctaw. Because if they was original, they would say Choctaw. You know what I mean? But they say I'm Choctaw. You know what I mean? And this and that. But what was you before
OTK.
you was that? Yo, go ahead, sis.
I'm sorry. Hey, when we finish going around the panel, can I play Juice song? That thing crank.
Okay.
I'm serious.
Right.
Anyway, go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, word. All right, back for what's mine, man. What you think overall? I mean, I know you just said a mouthful before it ended and all that, man. But like I said before, he even came through and said it. Like he's trying to be open-minded. He's just speaking from what he's researched. So, what you think about that? About the overall thing?
Salute to the sister. They want to play her jammy jam. I would rather her to get it off and let me come in.
No, that's one of our people's. That's one of our people's song, man. Yeah.
The song only like 2 minutes. It's one of our people. Yeah, my bad.
No,
it's
but
I good back for what's mine. You good? Just go ahead and I want to get.
I think I saw something. I think I saw something on her page, and I thought if I got the right person, but she was going in, was speaking about her father. But anyway.
Yes.
That was you, yeah, out of Virginia. Is it Virginia or something?
I'm from DC, yes, but
DC, my bad, DC, and I had caught one of your joints. I don't know how I got it, but it came to me, so I will respect the sister, and I will downplay, and then let me speak after her if she want to play her joint, because she had spoke a lot of heat on that joint. I wish I would have saved it, but it sounded like I agree with what you were saying when you did that. So we'll get your 2 minutes in, and then I'll get a 1 minute in if that's okay with the host. And then y'all can move on, because I go and I get the going, and I don't want to disrespect nobody's time.
Yeah, but see, once I play that video, that's gonna lead into another discussion.
Okay, I got you.
I just want everybody's thoughts on the video real quick. Let me get a critique real quick, and then we can go into something else.
There go my owls. Y'all hear my owls? I be outside. My owls are pulling up on me. They go my owls right there. They pulling up. They some big birds. Salute to my.
I got some big motherfuckers too. I got 2 of them. I got a male and female that come and chill with me.
Yeah, they chilling with me now.
I had them on a live screen one night.
No doubt. My bad, fam. Let me go and get to it. Like I say, sometimes what we doing, when it becomes information versus money, whatever, get your bag, what you do. But some people gonna accommodate or give their audience what they need. But I say, like I said, living up there, the human body is not built for that. You know what I'm saying? If you even get on the water, you don't deal with that because you lose using logs, and the ice still can cut through that because you don't understand. When you talk about icebergs, it's not what you see, it's what you don't see. And we know still ships have fell Lusitania, and the movie, they made the movie about one of the ships. Y'all know the movie of the ships when it ran into an iceberg, so-called. But what I would like to say is, like, it was already people here because the icebergs didn't come that far. And what I'm doing on my page, back from mine on YouTube, not to promote my page, but this is where I do my thing at. I just left Miami, I left Vegas, and I brought this information because the ice wasn't here, and we see people was already here. People talk about the Clovis point. I like to bring back to Biblo Mounds, Bilbo. This is in my city, Savannah, Georgia. It goes deep. So now when I'm dealing with now, I'm about to bring y'all out to the Tequesta Indians. Then we're gonna walk all the way up. So when Ponce de Leon came here in 1513, he came into what we call North America after they did all that devastation down there with the Aztecs and the Incas. You know what I mean? Then they came up north, right? So they said, what happened to the Indians? What happened to them? They just disappeared, and the disease and all that. No, they came to their family. They tied in. We know this. We're dealing with the Mayans, the Mayan blue. We see that on Born and Pop. Born and Pop. If y'all don't know about Born and Pop, don't worry. I'll go back and get it to you. You dig? So we see that blue comes out of Georgia, Macon, Georgia. We call it the Mac time. This is the Omoki.
Hey, I want you to hold that thought back right there, back for
yes, sir. Because I get it going.
When you speak about Georgia, especially when you speaking about Savannah, Georgia. All right, you know what I mean? Because that's part of my history too. But hold on a second. Dots, what you think about the? I don't know if you saw the whole video, but the parts you've seen, man. And shouts out to you and Unscrambled Minds for the beautiful shows that y'all be doing. And appreciate y'all for letting me up and coming up there and building with the Master Chief the other day, man. Appreciate y'all.
You so funny. You better stop saying thank you every 2 seconds, okay? Enough of that. You family, relax. Calm down. You ain't got to do all that. Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Hey,
All right.
peace.
So I'm not gonna be
What's going
long.
on, Doc?
What's up? I'm not gonna be long at all. But Sharice, real quickly, you're right when you was talking about the slave trade story and how things don't make sense to you, you know, like especially when they're crossing the Atlantic. And I always say, you know, with just basic common sense, because for me, even before I even get to the story of, you know, people being put on boats and going across the Atlantic, I think about how is it that anybody, any foreigner can come into inland, right? Come into inland, right? And walk out with men, women, children, rape them, kill them. As a woman, I would lose all respect for the men. If I were to survive that, like there's no way I would want to be anything related. I couldn't even look at any of the men in my village if I knew that your ass wasn't getting ready to die. We not walking out of here. I'm not walking out of here. It's like, wait, it doesn't make sense. Okay, I just wanted to say that. Let me move on. In the video that I saw OTK, right, real quickly, the piece that I heard that I found interesting, I think it was towards the end, and he was saying something like something about archaeologists trying to make sense of some fossils that they found that was dated like what 22,000 years ago or something like that. And did I hear that correctly?
Say that again now. Which one?
The Alaskan ones.
The ones that were in the Americas. And he was saying that they were trying to substantiate the fossil dating because it just was like too long.
Yeah, that one like 200
clover thing or something.
Yeah.
Okay. And you know what it made me think of? What it made me think of is that is the same type of mindset, right? That the undone tend to have, where they're always trying to figure shit out. Right? They're always trying to figure out how can this be possible. Just like when, you know, like I remember, like even when I was in Central America, or like when I climbed Teotihuacan in Mexico, right? You have people there still like amazed, like, yo, how are these pyramids still standing? How are people still able to climb structures like this and it hasn't crumbled, right? And it baffles people, but sometimes certain things doesn't need to be explained. It just is. There's certain information, there's certain secrets, there's certain history, for example, and this is why things are passed down orally and they're not always written in a book, because everything is not supposed to be told. And that's exactly what it made me think of. You know what I mean? So that's all I wanted to say.
Sword. Go ahead and then smoke, man. Sword, go ahead, bro. What you think about it?
Peace. I wanted to ask Dots a question because I know she said that.
Hey, Sword.
What's going on, Dots? So I know you said you wouldn't have respected the men. I agree with that. Let me give you this scenario. So May 1803, we supposedly had Ebo's Landing in Savannah, Georgia, where 75 slaves took over the boat.
Oh shit, go Sword.
He just like to make jokes with me.
I love him. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Sword. I didn't mean to cut you. Like every time.
And that's it.
He like to make me laugh.
I'm sorry, Sword. Go ahead.
My Georgia assassin. Him and back was mine and little yo, them boys, this got the whole Georgia covered. Top to bottom.
So
got the whole fucking Georgia covered, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, so if 75 slaves took over the boat, and then when they got to the Savannah coast, they all decided the men and the women decided to walk back in the water.
Right.
So would you respect that man if he said, "Come on, babe, let's go ahead and walk back"?
Sword. Hold up, Sword. Didn't they take over the ship first?
Yeah, they did.
Hold up. They took over the ship and still came here? Ready to turn it around? How they know it was slavery? How did they know they was coming into slavery over here? How did they know?
Wow.
How did they know they was coming into slavery?
Hey,
Unless they
hey,
came
man,
from the Caribbeans and they
that
already
boat,
been in it for hundreds of years, bro.
that
Huh?
boat pulled up in the port, man. They ain't had no brakes. They was just riding on
No,
rotors, man.
they was just.
I'm not fucking playing with him.
All right, I'm dropping down because it's getting. I'm not doing this with you tonight, Ford.
And you
I'm
know
not
how you
doing it.
about to do. He
I
ain't about
already
to play
got in
with him.
trouble on the last 2 shows, right? Messing around with you. I'm not doing this with you tonight. So I'm gonna take my.
Don't leave dots.
No, because he gonna make me.
Hey, that boat ain't had no
Man,
brake fluid.
man,
He got me in
brakes,
trouble. But
brakes
I'm
on
not
a
doing
boat
it.
is crazy.
I'm not messing with Ford. I
Hey,
swear to
Brakes
God.
on a boat is crazy.
Hey, listen, that's why you gotta say swore for laugh, dog. Because every time he called me, dog, I just start laughing off the jump because I already know he about to. Now he called me early in the morning. It's serious. Yo, OTK, check this out. Yeah, it's serious, damn. But nah, man, listen, man, my dog. Oh, my dog.
All right,
Man,
I'm gonna be serious. I'm gonna be serious this time. I'll make it quick. So, but yeah, I don't think it don't really take a lot to. It like you gotta. There's so
Ain't no
many.
coming back
You's
from
a
that.
fucking fool, man.
Ain't
You
no
won't let
coming
this
back
boy
from that.
get it out.
Hey, there's so many. There's so many
Brakes on a boat is
conditions. There's
crazy.
so many conditions that have to be met for North America to be frozen, and I don't think they think about that. Like, from my brain, if we believe that the Earth is round and that it spins while it's on the axis around the sun, okay, why did North America, the only continent that freeze? Why didn't Europe, North Africa, Russia, like why wasn't it just an ice cap around the entire northern part of the planet versus saying just North America froze? And then if South America was unfrozen, let's just say if we bought into that theory, if if North America was frozen, South America is unfrozen, why weren't like they're saying in the narrative that South America was peopleless, like there were no people here. So the Africans wasn't over here, or there were no other seafaring people. The Moors, the small hats, like nobody else came over here. It was just a bunch of land, and niggas just started having
And didn't
sex.
they say that, like, especially
Why
like
did
the
you
Native
say
Americans,
more?
didn't they walk over there? Didn't
Huh?
we walk along the Bering Strait, like in like freezing cold conditions?
Right.
No,
that
they couldn't
Yeah.
get across. They couldn't get across the ice cap.
Like,
They
I mean,
couldn't
is
get
that
across
possible?
it. That's what that
Man,
was
see?
saying. Like they couldn't get across the ice cap.
Like with
The
no
only
boots
way.
on, like no
Yeah.
gloves, nothing. Like they just walking, like on
But check it
ice.
out,
Like,
Forfeit.
Let out the jump.
But check
With
it
the
out,
kids too.
Forfeit.
Child.
They
Uh-huh.
never said that all of North America froze. Only Canada and the top half of North America. Not all of North America froze. It ain't no way we could have freeze, brother. We in the tropics. We on the equator. So y'all
Oh,
telling me it went cold?
that's what I learned. I learned that the whole North America was frozen.
yeah, that's what they
The
think. That the
No,
whole
no, 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 no.
at one time.
OTK dropped the heat. You look at the equator. We're not
Yes,
gonna
man.
play games, right? We're gonna just
Yeah.
bust this down.
No,
I'm gonna get straight to it. I'm gonna get straight to it because I don't OTK, I just have to. I ain't want to cut y'all family, and we're gonna look at the equator. We got the Tropic of Cancer, the Tropic of Capricorn. I'm a Capricorn. Shout out to the Capricorns in the building. But anyway, back to the information. This is why I say when the ice came down, and your brother, your uncle, I've been up there in Alaska. I know when it came down. I know the weather patterns. There's only two weather patterns. There's summer and there's winter. They tell you about the northern lights. I've seen that. I don't need a book for that. I've seen that. I understand the weather.
Don't y'all got
So
6 months of darkness and 6 months of light?
you got like 3-4 months of total sunshine. I'm talking about it could be 3 in the morning and the lights, like the sun will be bright. This is how we used to be hanging out late and like we didn't know what time
That's
it
how
was.
you get insomnia.
And no, this is how we used to get over. We how we get over. My auntie and my uncle were like, we're gonna give you some watches, right? So it'd be like 2, 3 in the morning. My auntie used to put aluminum foil over the blinds so she can go to sleep because she's in the military. So this would be the summertime. Like, you don't get what I'm saying in the book. I'm telling you, boots on the ground. You heard me? Hashtag BOTG, we're back. So we'll be out there and we'll come in like, oh, we didn't know. We didn't know. It's okay. We'll get some watches. But when it comes to winter time, you got 7 to 8 months, pitch black, snow coming down, pitch black. So tell me when these folks was traveling from Siberia, because they can say that the water rise and fall, but the sky didn't change. The sun came when it came, and the moon came when it came, and it sat on you. So this is why people don't have a conversation with me. I've been wanting this conversation for 4 years, and I get
so in other words, back for what's mine, they never came out of their ice period.
This is what I'm saying.
It's still frozen then.
No, what I'm saying is, if people came,
listen to what I'm saying. Is Canada and all Antarctica, all that shit still frozen today?
The weather pattern don't change, family. They can talk about the water levels and all that, but it don't change.
It never left for them. They still.
It'll be there. That's why I keep telling you about. If you do the research, you do the like deep research, they'll tell you how people they found in the ice age. Now, if you saying there was nobody in the Americas till the Siberians came, they said they sat here for 35,000 years. Now, to walk through that type of climate, you would need women, children, and elders, and you need women that's pregnant so they can birth. But dealing with that type of weather, they would not survive. And then you had to deal with the mammoth, all these megafauna that they told you the Siberians killed off.
I know how they got here and why they got so far down in the soil. It was an avalanche. It was an avalanche from Canada, and the avalanche happened, and they got caught in the avalanche. And by the time they got found here in other parts of America, that's when radiocarbon dating started. So they test whatever they find with the level of the soil. So, oh man, that means that.
But before that,
oh shit, they could be really younger than they really.
But before that, you gotta walk over. You gotta understand. Like I tell family, waters and wars.
I just made that great shit. I just made that shit.
No, I got to. If you deal with waters and wars and follow the money, we go back to 1406, 1403, 1407. I like to deal with my trade ship. This is the Ming Dynasty, M-I-N-G. This is after they defeated the so-called Mongols. This is your Genghis Khan. Now we go to Ming Dynasty, we go with the Qin Dynasty, Q-U-I-N, when they were shipping people to the Americans, and it goes to France, Dutch, and the people that they were bringing in because they couldn't maintain you so-called wild Indians here. And then we like, yo, we so humble. We like, yo, we gonna take these people and mix in. So you gotta understand who mixed with who or whatever. Not disrespecting nobody, but don't disrespect our people that was already on these land masses already that was setting up trade with the Phoenicians. It get too deep. I'm gonna leave it right there. It get too deep. It get too deep. I'm gonna leave it right there.
Hey, OTK, you know they found. You know what some of the latest artifacts they found in Alaska, right?
Go ahead, bro.
They found.
You retarded, man. See, you be telling me don't do this shit. You be telling me don't do it. Save it, and then go ahead, man.
They
like
found
this laugh. Go ahead.
So when the Siberians came over the Bering Strait, it was frozen, but it was built like a peak. So what they did was they brought their trash can tops when they slide down the other side.
I told you it was an avalanche.
They rolled their trash can tops down. They found their old ancient trash can tops. That's what they used to call
man. Hey, listen, Sword. I made it even better, Swordfish, by me saying an avalanche, man. Now you just come and tell a fucking real story. You dirty.
You all right, I promise I'm done for now.
All right. Boy, you crazy as hell, man.
But just follow the archaeology. You see what's going on in South America with the Olmecs, the old Aztecs, the Toltecs, You don't see this archaeology over there. Every time they find anything in the Americas, like the North America, Central America, South America, when they find something, they move the date back based on what was coming over the Bering Strait. That guy was a Dutch guy. He was a Dutch guy that they got early. Then they closed that. But when they find digging in this ground and they keep coming further when the so-called ice was not, it gets older and older and they tying it back. Like I say, it's like I don't know what you want to do with it. I know what I do with it. And what I do, because I understand this part of the game. Me living up there, I understand that this is a fallacy. Because I've been there and I lived there 3 years. I understand the weather patterns. I understand the culture. I understand what farming happens. I'm like this. I know this is a fallacy. So my thing is, what happened? So I shout out to Tatiana Seance. But even before that, I go back to the 1500s. I go back into the Spanish, the Dutch records. That's why I'm saying I'm dealing with the Tequesta coming out of Miami. That's my next video dropping. We're going to show where these people were at, what they look like, and I'm going to show y'all that. And I'm like, well, damn, they was in the islands before any of the British, because we studying when the British came here. We talking about the 1600s, family. We studying that. You're way behind the game studying that, because Woodrow Wilson told you that. And I got 6 of his books. It's another 5 I gotta get. I got 5 of them. There's another 5 I gotta get. But they told you about the educational system. You feel me? What your boy Rockefeller said. I want a nation full of workers, not thinkers. Yeah. So when you got your people with these PhDs, that's why I go get the people they say pseudo. I go look at them and see why they pseudo. And I see why they say they pseudo. I say, okay, because they were the whistleblowers. They going against the system. So I go get them. And I'll be like, I put it on the table, like, goddamn, tell me why. And nobody got no smoke for it because I'll be ready with the monkey wrenches. So you're still here because you always been here, but none of this matter unless you find your family in the story. With that said, I appreciate the time, family. Get out y'all way and let y'all cook. Back for what's mine and honor to the answers.
Now, back for what's mine. Listen, brother. Bro, you don't have to get out the way, but boy, listen, you got so much shit to say to boy. When you go, you go. You know what I mean? Hey, I ain't got nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't got to leave or nothing like that. If you know, because damn near everything you saying gonna have something to tie in to what we saying. So shit, just drop a couple of shit and let it go. Boom, come right back in and let's keep passing it along. But I know you
okay.
Got
well, that said, I appreciate that, family. Yeah, I be sitting on things, but sometimes I get long with it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's get it done because I'm working on the joint because I have the time that I have because I do what I do. But let's do a build. But I'm gonna mute my mic and let y'all get to it.
You let me know right now what day you want to do a build. I will create the link right now and drop it out. You let me know what day, what time right now. You give me a sec. I'll give you a second. And let Sharice go ahead in real quick, and then you let me know.
Yeah. Give me something next month because this month we got things going on as far as outside of the internet. I got some things. So next month let's link up something. But let the queen build, and I'll do my mic, family. I appreciate y'all.
Shit, I ain't trying to do nothing but play this damn song. Shout out to the Big Brother Juice.
Yeah. With them wild Indians locked up. Say what? Hit them high, hit them low. Aboriginal flow. Your pants best to lay low and get the wrath for show. Coming around here trying to tell us who it is, but these niggas don't know who the fuck it is. With that pseudo talk about we came on boats, chained on boats, fools can't even stay afloat. Debate league, where they all get choked out, smoked. Riding on them boards with the truth we spoke. Deplete they whole fleet, burnt mesquite, tear them out the front. Every time we bang, bing, bing, on they brains. Got them slumped up on the panels. Who's don't stand on candles? World all in shambles and begging for handles. Sitting at the back door for hours, talking about let me in. Nah, nigga, we ain't friends. It's all about the Aboriginals, wild Indians. It's all about the Aboriginals, them wild Indians. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. That's what's up. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters. haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. When I see a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man.
Period. Okay. Shout out to Juice. I just wanted everybody to get.
Hey, Juice, where you from? You from like Cali or the West side, West Coast? That I swear that it gave me
Hey,
that
that was
West
fire,
Coast.
man. I like that.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was fire.
And I know once you clean it up, and then she's playing it third party, so it's not sounding as clear as it is. Yeah, that was AT. That did sound like the Outcast in the background from that Aquemini album. Yes, that's me. Aquemini.
Yeah.
Aquarius. Aquemini is you and I. Yeah. I like that. I like that. For real. I like that. Check this out real quick though. You know what's crazy though? He didn't show this right here. Why he didn't show this? It's for what's good? Hey, Sword. Mic check 1 2.
Yes, sir. Can y'all hear me?
In his yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, man. I must be lagging. Give me a second. I'm gonna log out and come back in.
I think OTK might be on his trash can top, coming down the ice slope. We're gonna wait for him to get his signal back together.
Your ass go.
Shout out to the ancient trash can tops.
See, we ain't gonna never be serious tonight. It's okay too.
They found ancient trash can tops. They found gloves. You know, some of the ladies, they had their nails done. They found some acrylic up there. They found all kinds of. They found some lashes up there. They found everything up there, boy.
People crazy. And y'all, did I say that right?
Yeah.
How you doing?
How you doing, sis? All right.
Good.
What up, Sword? What up, Sword?
Ooh.
I can't hear him.
Oh, he can't hear you.
I can only hear you, Sharice.
Sword.
Okay. He can't hear you.
There you go. There you go, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, what up, Sword?
Chilling, man. Chilling. What's going on, brother?
You got it. Yeah. I was gonna wait till OTK came back to give my taste on it. That video he showed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit.
I can't wait to hear it.
My bag, y'all. Mic check 1 2. Y'all got me now? Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Crystal clear.
Dang, this motherfucker started acting up, boy. That shit caused me to lose motherfucking people. What the fuck? This shit crazy as shit.
Yeah.
Damn. But yeah,
Hey,
hold
when
on.
you gonna put them t-shirts
Let me
out,
pull
man?
this back up real. I'm gonna start giving them away soon. This was my
How you
daughter
giving them
made
away?
right here. My daughter made these ones right here. You know, I got them other ones. know what I mean? For
You can't give
people
them
on the
away,
show.
man. She got to get her bread, man. She got to get her, you know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, that joint going back to the 2000s right there.
Yeah, I'll sell some, but I mean, I think I'll start giving. I'm gonna start giving them away first, yeah. Then you know, I'll sell them too, but
Yeah,
if
you know, if you don't want to sell them, you
I
know,
start
put
giving
$5
some
on it.
away
You know, let
first
some go to her graduation fund. You feel me?
for advertising.
Yep.
But yeah, definitely.
Yeah, let me
Sorry,
say something
yeah,
about
might
that
be
video
fucking
you put up,
wrongs.
man.
Which one?
That
Go ahead.
that thing you had on in the beginning. Yeah, that I'm gonna call it.
I
I'm gonna
know.
call it that
I'm
thing.
always dropping something controversial, man.
And that was some bullshit, man.
You know, to spark people
Hey, you ever seen Hollywood
curiosity.
Shuffle? You ever
You
seen
feel
Hollywood
me?
Shuffle?
But go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, Hollywood
Hell
Shuffle with
yeah.
Keenan Ivory
And that came
Wayans.
out before I'm gonna get you sucker.
Yeah, you remember that part they had sneaking in the movies? And they had one on Chicago Jones. That's supposed to be Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
And they jumped off the cliff and made it.
And your boy, what's your boy name?
Yeah, they had all of them in there.
Credit card to do
Yeah,
it.
Tommy Davidson and yeah.
Use his credit card to do.
Yeah. There was a part after that when they came off that after they
and then after he did that, he turned around and did "I'm Gonna Get You Sucker." Brought Keenan Ivory Wayans out, so he gave him the print. Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, there was that section sneaking in the movies where they had Chicago Jones on there playing. It's supposed to be Indiana Jones. After that, you know, when it came back to them, they said, "That's bullshit." That's that damn video. Now, the one thing that these people are talking about is a complete fiction. Ain't no way that can happen. I mean, that Barron Strait thing, I mean, it doesn't make any sense. It never made sense. I've never believed that ever in life. You know what I'm saying? Because how you going to be able to talk about a Barron Strait and these people coming over here 10, 12,000 years ago, navigating over to something because they talking about they actually followed the animals' migrations and things like that. Come on, man. I mean, come on. We got to have some common sense about this thing. I mean, I know you put it out there, and I know why you put it out there to refute it and show this is that what you call that psychopathic type of ideology that these people have in order to try to make their life make sense. So, I mean, there was nothing in there that actually made sense in order for them to. And let me just say this: when you get to the point where, and this is always my argument, is that why is this continent the only continent to be the one that didn't have nothing, didn't have nobody, wasn't created? The people that made the pyramids was aliens. It was something of some sort, and they disappeared. You know, all that type of stuff. When all these other areas are supposed to be this big old
Because
documented.
this was the place that everybody could write their own history,
Okay.
their own legacy. Could they not? They couldn't do it over there because everybody already had their own legacy. Plus, they couldn't even read Bibles, the Quran. They had to go to churches, all kind of shit like that to get the word. They couldn't read that shit. You know, they had a ban on reading, burning books like a bitch. The same shit they came and they did to the fucking the Aztecs and the Mayans. Burnt all their fucking literature. But a couple of codexes survived. You know what I mean? But they burnt all of them boys' shit. You know, and then that was a fucking priest or some shit.
Right.
You know,
right.
I got the story on his ass too.
Well, this is
bunch of shit.
But this is the thing though, because like when they show pictures of us, right? You know what I'm saying? Stout, big, got cut, monstrous. You know what I'm saying? You know, just very like physically intimidating. And then they show these people coming over here. They short, they in proportion. You know, like they show like just say George Washington, just as they show him, Benjamin Franklin, them cats got bald heads, got shags, you know what I'm saying? Got a little mud hair, got big bellies. How y'all coming over here and just saying that y'all just came over here and took over something? And we just sat there and just believed everything you said. We say, yeah, praise Jesus. And then over a period of time, y'all just took over and you created this whole little slave narrative. And then you just wiped everybody out. North, South, Central America, and the Joining Islands. Everybody was wiped out. And then it was repopulated by somebody else. That's the story. That's the story. You know, and you gonna tell me that these pop belly cats then came over here with bifocals on in their 50s and 60s and came over here and just ran over millions of people that are depicted and described as big, stout, dark-skinned brothers and sisters. You serious? I mean, it's asinine. And it's a joke. That's why I say that's bullshit. And it's always gonna be bullshit to me.
All right, Juice, bet. I'm damn sure gonna look for it in the email. Hey, I knew he had been from that Cali way. I sensed that, man. But yeah, Anton, you know that's how it is, man. I mean, you know, you know, you can hear me, Anton. Everything good? Mic check 1, 2.
Yeah. I hear you. You know, you still every now and then going into the matrix. You know what I'm saying? I just muted up.
Okay. Sharice, you still here with me, sis?
Yes.
Oh, I can be heard now. All right. Bet. Check this out, man. Damn, hold up. What's for that, man? I want Sword to be in here for this too, man. I know you probably doing that. Yeah, but yeah, that's why I feel America has the place where you see damn near every goddamn so-called culture: Irish, English, British, French, Dutch. All of them got a story. But you go back over there, dog, you barely find their ass in history. Like who?
Right.
What? Oh, y'all was somebody else? What? Y'all was this? And now y'all coming over here acting like y'all Billy badasses? Hold up. Man, it's this documentary out called Power, y'all. Go watch it on Netflix. And it talk about the policing system. And it straight up tell you that the ones that was coming across here that was getting beat up by the first police force, we talking about this shit show white and white shit now, you know what I mean? That type shit, you know, I love them type of video. But this one show that you know what I mean? It show about the black shit too now, you know what I mean? So we call Michael all that now. It touches into that, but it shows like how they used to beat each other up, and then when police became a big thing, like now you got these ones who was getting beat up first. Now they've got a chance to become officers, and now apply that same pressure that they was taught to somebody else now.
Yeah. We used to always say that back in the day. We grew up with folks.
That was crazy.
Yeah, when we grew up with folks and we knew who they was and they became the police, we was like, oh, okay, we see why they came the police. Yeah.
Right.
And most of them cats, that's what they do. Yeah.
That shit called Power. That shit called Power.
It's on
Netflix, man.
It's on Netflix. I'm gonna check it out.
Hell yeah. Dog, I watched that bitch twice. I try to watch that bitch at least once a week. That's how much information is in there. You feel me? You know, them type of shit that you watch. You know, some shit you can watch and you get the whole thing. You know the story from the beginning to the end. But boy, some things you gotta watch where you gotta boom, keep on going because you're looking for something new and you find it. And man, I'm telling you, I'm on my third time around about to watch that shit. Sharice, one thing we got to figure out how to do a movie night. I got the movies, but we got to figure out how to do a movie night.
That would be fun.
Yeah, we got to figure out how other people be doing that shit, man. And I love that shit, man. And fuck, I might as well do it too because I got some shit. Shit, I got documentaries long enough to be fucking movies. For real. For real, I ain't lying, man. I'm telling you. Hey, Sword, I'm glad you came. Go ahead, Sharice. My bad, baby. My bad.
I say seriously, that's probably all we need to be watching for real. Like the girl said, with the signs and symbols in movies. Lady Rita E said, "I'm sorry, that's not a girl. That's a grown lady. I'm sorry." But yeah, yes, it's signs and symbols in movies. She's correct.
Right. Definitely. Hey, Sword, you can hear me now? Mic check 1, 2.
Yes, sir.
I bet. I like that swordfish. You know what I'm talking about? But you gotta put the swordfish, man. You gotta find that diagram of the swordfish. You know what I'm talking about? But check this out, man. You know I keep something in the cut. Y'all know every time I see a documentary or something, goddamn, it's for a reason. You know what I mean? I got something probably in the cut. Stop seeing this. Not interested. Okay. How do you get up? All right, bet. All right, y'all can see this? Okay. Boom. Oh, let me make it bigger. Okay. You ever came across this? Well, I'm sure you probably came across this too, because it's like 2004. But I'm doing this now because I'm gonna bring up the newer information that they got it, and I want to do a bill on it. But Sharice, you ever heard of this?
Have I heard of Science Daily? Yes.
No, I know Science Daily, but have you heard of this title right here? Can you see it?
Yeah, new evidence puts man in North America 50,000 years ago. Oh, I'm confident we've been here longer than that. But
right, definitely. But we're going off their dating. Go ahead, girl.
Where do you want me to start?
Right there.
Right there.
Go ahead.
Okay. Summary.
You need it bigger?
Just a little bit, because it looked like it's a little bit blurry on my end. Okay. Radiocarbon tests of carbonized plants remain where artifacts were unearthed last May along the Savannah River in Allendale County by University of South Carolina archaeologist Dr. Albert Goodyear indicate that the sediments containing these artifacts are at least 50,000 years old, meaning that humans inhabited North America long before the last ice age. Radiocarbon tests of carbonized plants remain where artifacts were unearthed last May along the Savannah River in Allendale County by University of South Carolina archaeologists. The same thing I just read. The findings are significant because they suggest that humans inhabited North America well before the last ice age, more than 20,000 years ago, a potentially explosive revelation in American archaeology.
I lost.
Goodyear, who has garnered international attention for his discovery of tools that predate what is believed to be humans' arrival in North America, announced the test. Stop moving! Announced the test results, which were done by the University of California at Irvine Laboratory Wednesday, November 17th. The dates could be actually older. The dates could actually be older, Goodyear says. 50,000 should be a minimum age since there may be little detectable activity left. The dawn of the modern Homo sapien occurred in Africa between 60,000 and 80,000 years ago. Evidence of modern man's migration out of the African continent has been documented in Australia. Go down. You need to click that X, OTK. That big old thing right there, that ad, you could really
Right
probably
above
X that out.
Samsung.
Yeah,
To the right above Samsung. Yeah.
he could probably X that out. Okay. Oh Lord, another one comes up. Child. Anyway.
They gonna sell you some, true.
Okay. All right, hold on, go back up. Where were we? Okay. Go down. I just read the 60 and 80,000 years ago part. Okay. Topper is the oldest. I think you got.
My
Okay, go
computer's
down.
still acting up like a mug.
Uh,
Hold on. My shit acting up like a motherfucker. Hold on, sis.
right.
All these goddamn ads, boy. They ain't gonna stop
let's
until
just
they
take a
sell me
break.
something for real.
Get all them joints off of it.
Where you at? Right here, the dawn of modern. Where was you at?
Topper. I just
Topper?
finished reading The Dawn of Homo sapien. Mm-hmm. Topper is the oldest radiocarbon dated site in North America, Goodyear says. However, other early sites in Brazil and Chile, as well as a site in Oklahoma, also suggest that humans were in the Western Hemisphere as early as 30,000 years ago to perhaps 60,000. In 1998, Goodyear, nationally known for his research on the Ice Age Paleo-Indian cultures, dug below the 13,000 year Clovis level at the Topper site and found unusual stone tools up to a meter deep. The Toxer excavation site is on the bank of the Savannah River on property owned by the Clarion Corporation, a chemical corporation headquartered near Basel, Switzerland. He recovered numerous stone tool artifacts and soils that were later dated by an outside team of geologists to be 16,000 years old. For 5 years, Goodyear continued to add artifacts and evidence that a pre-Clovis people existed, slowly eroding the long-held theory by archaeologists that man arrived in North America around 13,000 years ago. Last May, Goodyear dug even deeper to see whether man's existence extended further back in time. Using a backhoe and hand excavations, Goodyear's team dug through the Pleistocene terrace of some 4 meters below the ground surface. Goodyear found a number of artifacts similar to the pre-Clovis forms he had excavated in recent years. Then, on the last day of the week of digging, Goodyear's team uncovered a black stain in the soil where artifacts lay, providing him the charcoal needed for radiocarbon dating. Dr. Tom Stafford of Stafford Laboratories in Boulder, Colorado, came to Topper and collected charcoal samples for dating. 3 radiocarbon dates were obtained from deep in the terrace at Topper, with 2 dates of 50,300 and 51,700 on burnt plant remains. One modern date related to an intrusion, Stafford says. The 2 50,000 dates indicated that they are at least 50,300 years old. The absolute age is not known. The revelation of an even older date for Topper is expected to heighten speculation about when man got to the Western Hemisphere and add to the debate over the pre-Clovis sites in the eastern United States, such as Meadowcroft Rock Shelter, Pennsylvania, and Cactus Hill, Virginia. In October 2005, archaeologists will meet in Columbia for a conference on Clovis and the study of the earliest Americans. The conference will include a day trip to Topper, which is sure to dominate discussions and presentations at the international gathering. USC's Topper, a timeline.
Shit, we gotta show up to that conference. Hey, sir, I got a question.
Okay, I'm guessing this is just the
Yo,
timeline here.
yep. Go ahead.
Okay, May 1998, Dr. Al Goodyear and his team dug up to a meter below the Clovis level and encountered unusual stone tools up to 2 meters below surface. May 1999, team of outside geologists led by Mike Waters, a researcher at Texas A&M, visit Topper site and propose a thorough geological study of locality. May 2000, geology study done by consultants, Ice Age soil confirmed for pre-Clovis artifacts. May 2001, geologists revisit Topper and obtain ancient plant remains deep down in the Pleistocene terrace. OSL optically stimulated luminescence. Optically stimulated luminescence. Dates on soil above Ice Age strata show pre-Clovis is at least older than 14,000. May 2002, geologists find new profiles showing ancient soil lying between Clovis and pre-Clovis, confirming the age of Ice Age soils between 16,000 to 20,000 years. May 2003, archaeologists continue to excavate pre-Clovis artifacts above the terrace, as well as new significant Clovis finds. May 2004, using backhoe and hand excavations, Goodyear and his team dig deeper down into the Pleistocene terrace, some 4 meters below the ground surface. Artifacts similar to pre-Clovis forms excavated in previous years recovered deep in the terrace. A black stain in the soil provided charcoal for radiocarbon dating. Radiocarbon dating report to November 2004, radiocarbon dating report indicates that artifacts excavated from the Pleistocene terrace in May were recovered from the soil that dates some 50,000 years. The date implies an even earlier arrival for humans in the hemisphere than previously believed, well before the last ice age. Dr. Albert C. Goodyear III. University of South Carolina archaeologist Albert C. Goodyear joined the South Carolina Institute of Archaeology and Anthropology in 1974 and has been associated with the research division since 1976. He is also the founder and director of the Allendale Paleo-Indian Expedition, a program that involves members of the public in helping to excavate Paleo-American sites in the Central Savannah River Valley of South Carolina. All right, OTK. Goodyear earned his bachelor's degree in anthropology from the University of South Florida, his master's degree in anthropology from the University of Arkansas, and his doctorate in anthropology from Arizona State University. He is a member of the Society for American Archaeology, the Southeastern Archaeological Conference, the Archaeological Society of South Carolina, and that's a lot of that shit, and the Florida Anthropological Society. He has served twice as president of the Archaeological Society of South Carolina and is on the editorial board of the Florida Anthropologists and the North American Archaeologists. Goodyear developed his interest in archaeology in the 1960s as a member of the Florida Anthropological Society and through avocational experiences along Florida's Central Gulf Coast, wrote and published articles about sites and artifacts from that region for the Florida Anthropology. What that say? I can't see it behind that little dun. For the Florida Anthropology in the late 1960s. His master's thesis on the Brand site, a late Paleo-Indian Doubting site in northeast Arkansas, was published in 1974 by the Arkansas Archaeological Survey. At Arizona State University, he did field research on Desert Hohokam Mountain hunting and gathering sites in the lower Sonoran Desert of southern Arizona. All right, cuz been working for a while. Goodyear, whose primary research interest has been America's earliest human inhabitants, has focused on the period of the Pleistocene Holocene transition dating between 12,000 and 9,000 years ago. He has taken a geoarchaeological approach to the search for deeply buried early sites by teaming up with colleagues in geology and soil science. For the past 15 years, he has studied early prehistoric sites in Allendale, South Carolina, in the central Savannah River Valley. These are stone tool manufacturing sites related to the abundant chert resources that were quarried in this locality. This work has been supported by the National Park Service, the National Geographic Society, the University of South Carolina, the Archaeological Research Trust, the Allendale Research Fund, the Elizabeth Stringfellow Endowment Fund, Sandals Chemical Corp., and Clariant Corp., the present owner of the site. Goodyear is the author of over 100 articles, reports, and books, and regularly presents public lectures and professional papers on his Paleo-Indian discoveries in South Carolina. All right. Cute little read. Look, Rio's funny.
Hold on, my fault. I didn't mean to scroll through so fast, but this is some of his other stuff.
Was that the end? Yeah, I think that was the end. It wasn't?
Yeah, that was just a little article that he put out. He actually has something on matter of fact, Sheree, put your email inside that private chat for me real quick.
Okay.
Just straight smoke with this. Yeah, you're right. I should have sent you the link. Let me get that real quick. Let me get that. I'll do it.
You know I don't be tripping. Shoot, I know I'm gonna get the link giveaway. I'm gonna hit the jump. Something gonna happen. Shoot, you caught me when I was sipping. I didn't know he's about to hit me with the read real quick. I said, damn.
No, it's all good. So yeah. Yeah, right. You're right.
Schoolfish.
Caught her ass while that Chardonnay was going down.
No,
you guessed it right the last time. You know,
all I can hear in the background
is we read the last time.
I guess he want me to read. I said, okay, yeah.
Him is a chemical corp.
She started coughing like, you want me to do what?
What? Yeah.
Because now I was like, oh, you know, I love you, OTK. I'm just joking.
I know.
You know, I read anytime, but
OTK, she put it on mute, start cussing all us out.
I said I ain't cussing nobody else out. I meant it. I wrote a long little letter. I ain't, you know, hey, ain't nobody getting no more energy out of me. Like I said what I said. Don't argue with me. Argue with the source.
Oh yeah, that's you right there.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm not in the business of twisting or distorting facts in my life. I don't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? But all the evidence and the facts point us back to right here in the Americas, right here, and that's it.
Check your email. I just sent you something. Yeah, I know that's you because I know that picture. Nah, I'm just saying I know that picture. You know what I'm talking about? Where?
All right, let me check that, John. All right, so what you want me to do? You just want me to have this? Or
Yeah, just that's
this is the one I just
going
read.
more in depth. Yeah, that's going more in depth into him.
And I can look
that
at
was just a little research, man. But I think he has enough time in the field that he is somewhat credible. I mean, I ain't no archaeologist and none of that, but shit, he's been doing it for a while and he's been, man, I mean, you know, but he has some kind of credibility, would y'all say?
I mean, based off his background and, you know, he went to some top schools, you know.
Right.
You know, I guess we could base it off of that. And you know, they not letting you publish shit without the without the proper background. Okay.
Right.
You ain't gonna
Right.
just publish nothing.
No, motherfucker like him, he getting critique off the jump.
Yeah.
His shit going out to his peers off the jump because he's like an esteemed archaeologist. You know what I'm saying? He been there from the beginning, from old shit to new shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they say, a fucking a backhoe and a damn shovel or whatever. Swordfish.
Yes, sir.
You know that is pretty much the borderline of Savannah, where they're talking about.
What was that last part again? You said the borderline of Savannah. What?
Yeah, where they're talking about in Allendale.
Yeah, yeah.
It's up 95 to Savannah.
Yeah.
That's why the Savannah River is right. That's why they call it the Savannah River.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because, if I'm not mistaken, I think that was the Edisto River or the let me see if I can find it. Let me check, see if I can find it real quick. River that was.
Woo. Yeah, I'm glad y'all like that juice though. I thought that thing was cranking. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that was nice.
Hold up. I said, you know, he was coming hard like that. That shit eat about another minute.
They about to make Swordfish get on the ones and twos, man. I ain't never raced in my life.
We need our people, you know what I'm saying, basking in the all day talents. I always say that. Shit, if you know law, shit, we need lawyers. You know how to be a nurse? Shit, we need nurses. Like, we need everybody in the fold. Everybody.
I'm gonna mess around and get booed off the stage, man. Y'all gonna be getting me with tomatoes. Y'all gonna send the Sandman out to get me.
Don't play with me. I'm dead serious. That's how you get shit done. For real.
Yeah.
When it's all said and done, that's how everybody else work. Collaborative group efforts.
What's going on, Irvin?
What up? What up?
Yes, peace and love,
man.
What's up, man? I was figuring I'd come with y'all and hang out for a minute.
Did you get a chance to see the video?
Nah, bro. I had y'all on, but I've been kind of moving around, so I done finally got settled and shit. So I came back in here.
They were saying that they found some ancient trash can tops.
See, you know
I heard that joke. I ain't seen the video, but I heard that joke. I'm like, what is this talking about?
Yeah, they use a backhoe and dug past the pre-Clovis dirt, and they found some bubble coats and some trash can tops that they were sliding down when they came across the ice bridge. So,
was smooth landing for?
yeah. They just left them there. They ain't even bothered to take them back like we used to do at the county fair. They just like forget it. They got to get their own trash can top. They selfish, man.
Yo, look, Lil Yos Rios. I'm curious, how did you verify that you were Tama? How did you verify that?
Say what now?
The dude, Lil Yos Rios, he in the chat. He said that he was Shara and Tama. So I'm curious as to how he verified the Tama. And that's what we was reading about yesterday, Swordfish.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just curious how he verified that. How does he know he's Tama? What I'm saying.
Well, I know he rolled up in the chat earlier that he don't get off until like another hour or so. So maybe he could come up and talk to you when he, you know.
Definitely, it's dope. I just you know, I got a nice OTK, bro. I got some shit for you might like, bro. You stepped away for a minute?
Man, you already know I like info, period.
All right.
Ford, has it ever been a time you came to me with something and I didn't like it?
So, right. Matter of fact, Sword. Hey, can you send that email to OTK?
You got my phone number.
I know, but I ain't got your email, and Sword already got an email. He know the email, so I wouldn't. We're gonna be real quick.
All you would have to do was text me your OTK. What's your email? I need that. Yeah, I need that anyway because it's more easier to send bigger files with email. Sweet feather. Hey, hey, them boy, you already know them boy in your.
Yes, all my sisters.
All right, I'm going to send it. Hold on, OTK.
Them niggas be getting mad because all the women come and check on their brother OTK. Damn. Niggas said, man, OTK just like to sit up and gossip with women. I say gossip. So
Who said that?
Y'all call talking history gossip? I said, oh, trust me. I'm me smoke straight smoke getting the fan club together. We got diary mail, hate mail, all kind of shit to read.
OTK, what's your OTK? OTK, text me.
Excuse me.
You hear me, OTK?
Now you won't put the host to work. Yeah.
text me an email.
But this nigga bust out laughing Sword. This nigga crazy, man. Hey, yo, man, while we waiting for this, I'm about to send it to you real quick, man. While we waiting for this, let me do this real quick, man.
We don't have to ride.
Father Ray, Reed Youngin. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey, hey. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. Now this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch you. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave hoes. Hey, tryna get back to them slave hoes. Fuck off it, fuck Glenn, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Glenn, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin it. Yo, so peace, teeth, acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Yeah, y'all already know, man. For sure. Man.
All right.
Yeah. Is that the link that's in the chat right there in the private chat?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, I got this too, bro. This is not something I want to bring out though. To them, not yet. Yeah. You know what? I got a link that I need to send you so you will be able to come in the live like this right here with nobody will be able to see it, and we can chop it up and share screens. Listen, I'm taking heed to the words when they say don't bring everything out, bro. Now, if me and you talking and you know what I mean, and it's us, I don't got no problem with, you know what I mean, sharing my resources with you. But bro, I'm not about to keep giving these people nothing free because I see they don't know. Why give it free when I can wait till I got enough people to where I can start a membership, and then me and my peoples, then we can go in the back and they have access to my shit. You know what I mean? They get their own personal shit. You know, that's part of being a member. But hell no, I'm not giving them everything. Why you think I stopped billing on the slave trade, bro? Because I was I don't know, man. It was changing shit. It was changing shit. But I hope I did enough for people that I know our peoples them already knew about it. You know what I mean? And if they had any thoughts that it might have happened, then they should be clear upon it, because they should have took what I put out there and take that and went on to a whole nother level. And my sister Sharice and putting out and back and all them boys who've been putting it out, but we just brought it back out. You know what I mean? And maybe we brought it out in a different level, a different way. You know what I mean? And hope it resonates for now too. So now I hope it for us. I hope it takes us farther as far as digging into that story like that. But for the others, I hope it really like gives them a chance to go and start doing some real American history study, because that's the only way they can find out or try to find anything to combat what the hell we bringing. Word. So that's why I say, you know what? Ain't no sense to get this shit out, bro, for free. Not for free like that, but for free to them, man. Like, you know what I mean? Because if you notice, all the time they always wanted us to show our sources, show that, and then take your source and do show off of your source. But damn, where's your source to combat what you're saying, what I'm saying? They never show that, bro.
Damn. Look, I sent you the
so
email.
Now it's a different ball game now. Yeah, it's a different ball game now. Instead of saying, hey man, the ball is on your court. Nah, dog. It's our court, my ball, and I'm gonna give it to you, and it's a fucking full court press. And you got 3 seconds to get the half court. And it's a bunch of wild ass Indians guarding y'all motherfuckers. Y'all got to do y'all own homework. We not showing you no way out no more.
Nope.
Go ahead.
All right. Look, I sent you the email.
Right.
You can
teach them how to
check
fish.
the email.
Teach them how to fish. They will live forever. They will learn how to feed their family forever. If I teach you how to, if I just give you the fish and just keep giving you the fish, boy, when I gone, you gone. Hell no, you might be my daughter's husband. Boy, I gotta teach you how to make sure she survive and my grandkids survive.
Ain't fish. Ain't that?
Which they gonna already know. But yeah, straight the fuck up, dog. You give somebody, if I give you a fish, every time I see you, when I'm gone, you gonna be expecting that. And when I don't come through, I'm gonna let you down. And you might starve. But if I show you how I go out and I fish, now you got a trade now. That you can take this trade and advance it, because you might want to catch different fish than what I was catching. So in order to catch different fish, you must advance your fishing technique. So how do you do that? You study the fish, see what they eating, their environment. And now you say, well, fuck it, I need a plant that look like that. Well, I put a plant on a hook like that. So boom.
OTK, that's too much reading, man. You know,
my bad.
I want it easy, man. You know,
I know. And that's what's wrong with it. That's what's wrong with
me.
you,
You know, I used to
Africans.
get it.
The Africans niggas got fat while we starved on the streets. It's our turn.
It's too hard, man. You need to tell me I gotta sacrifice to read and be, you know, I gotta give up stuff and read. God, that's too hard, man. I gotta think.
But if you don't want to read, then I would definitely make you write a sentence out on the chalkboard 50 times. You ain't got to read, but by the time you finish writing that sentence out 50 times, that shit gonna be stuck in your head. So you learn.
Then that mean I gotta think. God,
exactly.
You making it hard, OTK. I wish I could just give liver to all the fish.
No,
you know, I can't just. Golly, too hard, man.
So this the difference between us and them. If I lead you to water, shit, you know I lead you there, cause you thirsty. But them, you lead them to water, they turn around and kick the dirt in the water and dirty it up so nobody don't drink. Selfish ass niggas. That water wasn't meant to be drank anyway. You feel me? That's how I look at it. So that's why I said, when we get in the back, you already know, dog. It's unlimited access to what I got. When it's us, already know that shit. Right, definitely. When it back door, dog, it's unlimited. I give you my whole fucking archive. What I tell you, I say, Sword, I will give you everything I fucking got because I know how studious you is. You're gonna take that shit to the next level. You're gonna dig way deeper than I did. You're gonna carry on where I left off
all the time.
Right, man. And that's a fucking sponge. That fucker gonna be 500 pounds by the time he through.
You got a long ways to go, my nigga. I don't know if that's possible.
Shit, all this information he getting, shit, he going from goddamn 200 to goddamn 225 already. 250.
That nigga moving. Hey, he moving. I ain't gonna lie. I get, man, anything I get, I send it to Sword as well. I know that nigga gonna crack the code on this shit.
And we ain't the only ones, bro.
Yep. Nope. So look, in that
email, nigga like Ultron off of fucking Marvel. That motherfucker who all of them was mixed into.
Yeah.
I seen it in the back chat too. I seen that too. I mean, no, I seen it in the back chat. I mean, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it in the back.
So that's that. And then I got the email. I was communicating with the Beaufort County Library, and the lady went this on me up there. She came back with some shit, some pretty good stuff. There's a few links in the email. And then this one right here was in the email. I'm not sure where I pulled this link from that I posted, but this is the most important thing that I put in the back chat, that link. But that email is for you on that question about Yamasee. And then we have some more.
Hold on, bro. You talk about the one I asked Top Cat? I asked Steve the other day.
Yeah.
No,
I got.
Bro, listen, I asked him because I wanted to compare with him. I know.
No, I got you, but it's pretty interesting.
And he knows.
I know.
But he said, listen, though, hold on, Urban. Damn, Urban. Yeah, God, bro. It sounds like we arguing real quick. You know what I mean? Yeah. I know you know, I know, and shit. I know you know because me and you already talk about it, and I know he know. So I asked him to see if I was on the right track or whatever, because that was all a teaching moment to fucking me. Everything else is uncivilized. That was a teaching moment to me. So with that being said, when he said, you know what, I'm gonna leave that up to them. I said, well, okay, you know what? That's cool, because if they can't find it, then that's a problem. And he said, yeah, that's a problem. Right. So I'm leaving that up to them, but we know.
Hold on, no, because I bet y'all must see blood too, so I can speak on it. But it ain't
Yeah,
no shot. It ain't no shot
I don't
to
want
it.
to, but not me though, Urban. I don't want to. You know,
it ain't no diss. Though. I swear it ain't no diss. It ain't
what? I know it ain't no diss. I know it ain't no diss, but maybe. All right, hold on.
Just pull the link. It ain't no slight. It's just.
How about do a show, Urban? How about come and do a show? It's about time for you to do a show. You ain't even got to do like no presentation or no none of that. You can just come up here and just be me and you, and we can build. You can share anything you want to share, and then me and you do a build. It just be me and you. You pick a date. You pick a date. I'll set it up. All you gotta do is send me a text. Pick a date, and I'll set it up. The time. You should get the link and the thing, and man, we come through and we can build on anything you want to build on. I want to give you that credit, bro, because I told Sword, like, boy, he's a knowledgeable. I did say motherfucker. Now I ain't gonna say. I said that motherfucker's got a lot of knowledge.
It's cool.
I was in my goddamn Bernie Mac voice. You see that motherfucker, Urban?
I am a motherfucker though. I don't discriminate.
Nah, but I mean disrespect. But yeah, I know you're very studious and you got a bunch of information. I told her you're gonna be good help to me. I told Sword this now on some real shit. So yeah, I love to do. Let's do a show, man. All you got to do is text me a date. Let's do a show, bro.
All right, I got you.
Yep. 2 hours. We can do it 2 hours before we let anybody in that you don't want to let in. But we can just do it 2 hours before we let anybody in the audience. And you know what I mean? Clean up crew is clean up crew. And then, you know what I mean? Whoever else, if you want to let in, then we'll let in before we go in. But if you just want to go in for 2 hours straight and then we can let other people go in, then that's different.
All right. Roger that.
Yeah, it's about that time, Herb.
I got you.
You feel me? I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I don't knock me for seeing what I see and knowing what I know.
Yeah.
You ain't even got to do everything. You can just find a topic just to build on, and your dog OTK usually keep a little something on something, especially in South Carolina. So whenever we bring out, we can definitely be able to put something together where we can go in.
Oh yeah, definitely, because we're gonna pull up the information and we're gonna pull up the map. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You ain't even got to forewarn me about what you want to talk about. That's how I know. I know what I know, because you don't even have to let me know what you gonna talk about, man. And you know what I'm saying? And we go in. Facts.
All good.
But you got that Waxhaw chieftain in you too, right?
Yeah. I am a Kakalaki Soon. I'm a Kakalaki Croatan Algonquin. I got the Yamasee. You know what I'm saying? All from Kakalaki.
And so let me ask you this, bro. What's going on, dog? Give me a second, dog, real quick. And let me ask you this, Urban. When I asked Master Chief about the Sioux tribe and the culture, he said that was the oldest.
Yeah, we the oldest in Kakalaki.
So check it though. But when I check it out, right, I see the shit that they was growing. And I'm saying to myself, dog, these type of shit didn't grow nowhere else in North America.
But in Carolina,
it takes a certain, with Carolina, Georgia, Florida, you know what I mean? It takes a certain type of climate and soil.
Yep.
But see, we feel on something like that too now. You know what I mean? Definitely. That coast was a motherfucker, boy. That Atlantic coast, that Gulf coast was off the fucking chain, dog.
Yep.
Word. Yeah. What's up, dog? What's going on with you, man? Peace to you, man. Islam.
Peace, man. We got a lot going on tonight.
Now we had show a little not a documentary, but we had show a little 37-minute, little 40-minute goddamn bill about the Siberian Strait people. Pretty much the Siberian
yeah, I seen it.
DNA shit, and yeah, that's all we were doing on it. We were just for that.
I know y'all want to know something interesting? OTK, when we talk about the plains natives, right? There's a group that gets thrown in there. Now we can
in Atlanta.
What are you talking about?
The Plain Indians from the southeast?
No, I said the plains natives.
You got a set of Plain Indians over here too, is what I'm telling you, because Georgia has all land masses that they consider the plains, flatlands, hills. So don't forget about those that you would call the Plain Indians down there in modern day Atlanta today. Don't forget about them.
We got more. Are you saying that are you trying to say there's a set of plains that run? Because I know, in Alabama there's in terms of geography, like Auburn is like what the plains area in that area down there. Auburn going into Georgia.
So those people live in the plains and they are Indians. What are they?
Yeah, they would be plains.
It would be the southeast, south, Midwest Plain Indians, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about the plains in the region has been done.
I just fucking with you, Urban.
Yeah,
for you.
All right. Hey, no, but so there's a group that gets thrown into that. The Comanche, right? The Comanche come from the Shoshone. Did you know that, OTK?
Don't the Shoshone come out of something too?
The Shoshone come out of Utah, out of the caves in Utah.
Come out of the UT.
No, they don't come out of the UT. They come out of the UT. Yeah, you said it. Yeah, the UT. Yeah,
they came out of the UT.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so what else they had in them?
So there's three groups. There was the three groups, right? There's three groups that are Shoshone, I think the Bannock, and then there's another group. These are all UT Indians that came out of Utah, and they originate in Utah, right? Now, Shawnee not Utes. The Shawnee, hold on, let me comment. Lil Yos Rios, the Shawnee back southeast, they are gone. No, but yes, the Shawnee, Bannock, yeah, and there's another group, all Utes. These are all melanated people. These are not.
I ain't never said nothing about that. They started mixing with the people that was coming through Arizona and Mexico and shit.
Yeah, and that's how they
became the tribe that make up the Navajos.
Yeah.
I got you, bro. I got you. See, boy, when you talk them tribes, cause see, you know what I mean? I might not know too much about what they did in life, but when you're talking about tracing them, I'm pretty good at that.
Right on. So you said, now what? I missed something you said about the Navajo. You connected something to the Navajo.
Yeah, the UTs is one of the tribes that made the Navajo.
Got you. So that makes sense of how the Comanche become an offshoot. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That admixture. Yeah.
But you know, they came from the UTs and then they went down into Mexico way, Arizona, what is modern day today Arizona. But remember now, before there was Arizona, New Mexico, and all that was considered Mexico, even parts of Cali on some maps, remember?
Yeah.
Right. So now when they say Mexico, people think of modern day Mexico today. No, Mexico was part of the North America at one time.
Yep.
Okay,
There
go
was
ahead,
no
bro. Go ahead,
there
bro.
was no there was no New Mexico or Arizona
No
boundary.
Arizona, no none of no mostly all of California was fucking Mexico, bro. I think Mexico had went all the way up to North Dakota, ain't it? Over there?
Yeah, it went all the way up. Well,
Up to
I'm gonna say
Utah,
this. I
didn't
know that it
it?
probably
Coast?
yeah, it
Damn,
went up
I
to
can
Utah.
go back and find that map.
Utah.
Don't worry, dog.
Yeah,
When we go in it, I'm gonna have that map for you too. I'm gonna have that ready for you too. Yeah. I like that shit. I'm gonna definitely have that ready. I'm gonna send it to you too as soon as I get it.
okay, bet.
Gotta find it in the bill. But yeah, that's where the Navajo would be coming out of, the UTs. And the UTs came out of the Inuits. But they say the Inuits didn't leave no trace.
But hold on. So who are you
Now they
saying
will
that?
call them Algonquians. Hold on. So now they will call them modern day Algonquian people.
But where are you getting Inuits from? Like what's like Inuits?
It was there before the Algonquians.
They were where?
Over there in the Canada region, bro.
Oh, in the Canadian region. Yeah, see
you gotta
that's
Utah bunch. You gotta think Utah is right up in that region, right there, close to Canada and all that. You got Nevada, California, Utah, Seattle, all that shit. North Dakota, South Dakota, Washington, all those shit. Oregon, all those shit is Mexico and goddamn Canada territory.
Yeah, but Utah about 2 states from the 2 states removed from the Canadian border. You gotta go through.
Listen, two states removed is still your people.
I got you. I just need to see that connection because the Utes say they come out of Utah. Like they don't. So they don't give.
Just magically appear. Hold on. So they saying they just they got a creation story.
There is a creation story, and it cites the origin.
The Hebrew Israelites.
Man, stop that, bro. You said
Hold
that.
up.
I'm being real with you.
Hold on, bro. They also say they come from. Hold on, real quick. Chill, Dalvis, and then you can go in. They also say they came from Colorado and Wyoming. As also Utah. You know what I mean? Colorado is there too. So
yeah, to your point, you gotta remove them borders because those three states touch. Those are states that Utah borders.
Yeah, right.
Colorado.
I understand what y'all saying now, but when them people, the so-called UT people, when they were talking about their origin story. And I mean, that before Colorado even got named.
Yeah.
But the only states that have a name was the 13th colony. We know that. Yeah.
No, not necessarily, but listen though. What I'm saying is though, the people they call the UT, they claim to be Israelites. If you look into their history, they claim that's who they are. They can't look at the history. See what they call themselves.
So yeah, that region would be the Basin region.
Yeah, they saying they all up in the Rockies and all of that right there. Who have frequent contacts with the Pueblo Indians in northern Mexico. Acquired horses from them in the 1600s. You know what I mean? The life became somewhat similar to the Plain Indians of the Rocky Mountains. Early contact, 1776, Francis Dominguez. Nonetheless, the UT lived in the Rocky Mountains. Boom. They avoided early clashes with the Anglo-Americans. Boom, boom, boom. UT warriors killed the famous mountain man William Shirley Williams, named Old Bill Williams, who had previously acted as John Freeman's guide during one of the Freeman's voyages of the Western exploration. So during his time, you would have Lewis and Clark also, when they was trying to navigate all of that territory.
Yeah.
I got you. The UT war. They had a war.
So Sacagawea would have been. I wonder if she was Shoshone. Where did they pick up Sacagawea?
Chief Ura, Chief Ure,
OTK.
he spoke English and Spanish. In a difference to several different
Sacagawea.
languages.
Yeah, Sacagawea.
U.S. I'm talking about this Indian dude. Oh yeah, I got a good story on them, bro. Contemporary UT. Oh shit, they got an old UT and they got a contemporary.
We talk about the old. We have to talk about the old ones. We didn't talk about
No.
I'm talking about the old ones, the original ones.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I got a story on both. That's what I'm saying. I got a story on both.
Cool.
That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up. I got a story on both, and this ain't no Wikipedia. So I wiki it afterward. I wiki it afterward just to have some more sources, some more research to go with it. But that ain't come from no wiki. Oh, my bag, Swole.
Sure, I got you, man. All I'm saying is the people during them time they claim to be descendants from Abraham. Let's get back to Abraham. Know them.
Where's that? Where can I find that at?
You look up the original UT, gang. The original UT, they didn't spell it. It wasn't no use.
I mean, so all I gotta do is type in original UG.
Yeah, but you gotta spell with a Y.
UT?
Yeah, you gotta spell with a Y and two. I think Y, 2 T's and the A.
Hold on, can't the spelling change the people?
No, we talk about the original people though. When the people y'all call UT now, the Native Americans that's over there that call themselves now, we're not talking about them people. We talk about the original ones.
Why? I'm gonna write it down, so I can type it in. Make sure so I don't have to what was it? Why? What?
I think it's Y2 T's and A. I think.
It's just Y 2 T's and an A?
Yeah.
It ain't one vowel. It ain't no vowel in between there.
What is this?
Where you know we use vowels in our names. Especially we don't
now we do. Yeah, now we do. We talk about back in the history though. As you go further back in history, the vowel points, they start reintroducing the vowel points a little later around the goddamn 1300s.
Yeah, but I never seen a American Indian chieftain with spelling name like this that spelled with a Y.
I know, but this is before that title Indian started getting put on us. Before we started calling ourselves that. We talk about a little further in history, King.
I ain't talking about, man. Look, we all know how you believe about
I thought we always called ourselves Indians.
No, that's a lie. And you gotta check that. You gotta research that.
Ain't nobody ever proved that we wasn't though. But you know what I mean? Everybody always say that. Everybody always say that shit, but nobody ever proved that we wasn't saying.
Because the term came out later on.
We wasn't saying Indian.
No,
yeah,
they
always say that we wasn't calling ourselves Indians, right? People always say that, but
it was called that.
Everybody who say that never showed us nothing that showed us that we wasn't.
Your people didn't call themselves Indian. They
called
themselves
I'm saying though.
So at one time they were called that.
But hold up, who said we wasn't calling ourselves Indians? Who told us that?
I said that.
Hold on, OTK.
Yeah, cool. So now what I'm saying is, I'm giving an example.
Hey, he got the right. He got the right.
I got you. So now I'm gonna give an example because I'm here in South Carolina too, and I understand my bloodline. I understand how. You know what I mean? So in those days, everybody didn't call themselves that.
We didn't call ourselves nigga neither, but we started.
Of course, right. Yeah, and I agree. And I agree with that.
We can prove
where
that.
I don't care. Follow what I'm saying. Let's calm down. Let's take all the emotions on the side. Let's take the emotions aside. Give me 1 second, right? Now, what I'm saying is, when we start talking about these ancient people, All right, listen, King, I got to get it out right quick. That's not what I'm saying. When we start talking about history and ancient people, the titles that they applied, that are applied to them, boy, are usually applied by contemporary writers. They apply those terms to them, but they never really called themselves them things.
So Israelite would have been a contemporary term too.
Yes.
So they weren't Israelites.
So who are we?
One time they were called the term Israelite. The way they use the I, you can tell that's already a contemporary term.
So who are we?
From the older tribes that didn't use that term.
If we all calling ourselves a name that somebody gave us, then who are we?
What we call
hold on.
ourselves.
No, hold on. We're not doing it. We're not doing this conversation.
Man, we talk about the Utah people. The people y'all got this shit. Y'all take this shit all the way down the goddamn road. All I'm trying to do, man, let y'all realize. I know y'all know because everybody's scholars, but I'm reminding you that this term got applied to us during a certain time frame. So when you deal with history, they go before that time frame. If that term was applied to us, you ain't gonna find that term. Let me call yourself that. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so let's get to the time frame.
Show me something before. Show me something before modern time that show the name Israel in America, and we don't even.
Cool, I got you. Now, what I would say first of all,
or more,
that the term Israel, they're taking the term for more go. They go all the way back, always go long ways back. Now, what I'm saying is this, okay? Before we started arguing about what was coming called all that bullshit there.
You don't want to be in there.
What I'm saying is this, right? Listen. What I'm saying is this, right? At one time, we were called Indians. Before that, we had a different name. After that, we had a different name. All right.
Hold on.
These different titles began. Listen, King. If you pay attention to the sources that we use, the sources we use are Christian sources. And according to Christianity, they called them people that during that time.
You don't know.
But if you go back before that time, okay, you ain't find that term. You look up y'all got online etymology dictionaries. Pull up etymology dictionary of the word Indian.
Hold on.
Y'all always throw me in a box where y'all got me seem like I'm talking about Indian as a goddamn adversary. That's not what I'm doing.
Yeah. No. We know where you stand from. You just don't like the fucking name. We already know that.
No. That's not what the fuck I'm saying. What I'm saying, we talk about history. No. Listen, I can talk for myself. I can tell you what I'm saying.
So you do like the name Indian?
Listen, gang, you don't gotta guess what I'm saying, gang. If you listen, I'll tell you what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, when we deal with history, there's a time frame for that term Indian. Just like there's a time frame for that term more. Like King said earlier, there's a time frame for that term Israelite.
We know that. Hold on.
I know. So now, we were talking about the Utah, the original Utah. They did not use a U, they use a Y.
The Utah. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So
and they use the Y. And if you look up there,
so YTE. Okay, all right.
Okay, so yeah, we identify by tribal names. So we call them. And most references normally came out to translate to something like the people over here, the rock people. You know, most tribal names you'll see they have the word people in it. But Indian is it came into play with the Spanish, right? Los Indios, shortened Los Indios.
Around the 1500s, yeah.
Those of God.
But how y'all know
those
we
of
did?
God.
How y'all know we didn't tell them that we?
Let the king build. Let the king build.
Okay.
My bad.
We don't have that in our. We don't have that in our. You got to show proof of that being in our lexicon somewhere. We have it, added. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't. In Indios, we accept it because it does apply to us. We are people of God. We are people of the sons. Soul is son.
But we wouldn't have known that though.
So it's applicable to us. Us just saying it.
No, you saying that from that from today. Right, but you're saying we accepted the term Indios because it means people of God. They wouldn't have known that back then. Somebody would have had to, unless somebody translated it. No, I know that. I know that. What I'm saying is, go ahead.
I'm just saying that word came into play with colonization. As colonization
All right,
took
let me
place,
ask
it
you this.
evolved.
Let
And
me ask you this.
But
What
hold on,
word?
it's a status. It's a status.
Hold on, Urban. Hold on. You just said something major, and this is all I was asking. If the name Indian came into play during colonization, right?
Yeah, but the term
Hold
colonization
on.
came around the
Let me
same
finish.
time.
Let me finish my
Go ahead.
question real quick. You know what I mean? If the word Indian saying got applied to us by somebody else, let's put it that way. That's what I'm hearing, right? Okay. All right. I have no problem with that. All I'm saying is show me where we wasn't calling ourselves Indians before they came.
Because when we refer to ourselves, we identify as our tribal name. You don't never hear any of them.
Whoa. Who told you that?
History.
I mean, history. When we read.
All right. Didn't history also give you the name Indian?
Yeah, no, a contemporary writer
You know that,
who wrote about
but
history applied that name, King.
Yeah, stay with
applied.
Listen, I'm
It's
not
a
agreeing with these cocksuckers, you know. I agree with y'all. I'm just trying to put it on another thought frame because this is like
Shit,
I
disagree.
what did anybody ever write about us that said, see, everybody always say that the name Indian came from them because we're reading their works. So that's why we say Indian come from them. Where is it that anybody can show me us in America that us in North America did never call us Indian? How we don't know? They didn't see this shit somewhere, or they didn't get it from the people, and they didn't say it, man. You know what I mean?
You would have to see
for real now.
I know what you're saying.
For real.
Nah.
And this is why they probably could have said indigos, because Indian to them in their language, they didn't use no fucking ends like that at the pronunciation. So they will say indigos. You see me? Because you got to think of the people who's doing the traveling and who's doing the writing. So the same spelling in fucking Spanish ain't gonna be the same in Portuguese. It ain't gonna be the same in Italian. It ain't gonna be the same in French.
Well,
it ain't gonna be the
because
same.
I know, but the reason why it's different, King, because the vowels. It's still the same base words. It's just vowels added, King. And people use vowels different based on languages. But all of them people were Americans.
Back that source up. Somebody to back that saying.
You already backed it up. You got all the sources already. You already got the sources. Some people never call. They didn't be ready to say I'm a Ashanti Indian. It's I'm Ashanti. They didn't say I'm Yemisi Indian.
But how you
I'm
know that?
Yemisi.
But see, that's
you know what I mean?
Hold on, Ashanti.
They didn't say I'm not Indian. A contemporary writer. That's what I'm saying now. A contemporary writer went back doing history and applied that term Indian into history, superimposed it.
So what about the people in the 16 and 17 and 1500s that were saying the same thing?
King, that's during the time it came around. That's around the goddamn 1600s. The 1600s.
Okay.
Hold on. Right. Let me ask the King a question.
But hold on, because I keep getting that. So here's the thing. So and this is where I disagree, because I hear people say it, but I haven't seen, like, as on both sides, I haven't seen anybody show and prove that this was a term solely applied to us by people who are not from here. Because if that's the case, then we might as well fall in line with America by saying America Vespucci actually put the name America on us. Like,
yeah, but we know that's not true though,
right?
Right.
No, let's be more realistic.
Hey, hold on, y'all let him finish, man. And he is correct,
man. Because
that's the history we was taught. That America, the name that we got.
I know, but we know that's not true.
We know it's not true now. We know it's not true now.
Exactly.
We didn't know that.
We know that. Why we using this?
Man,
so we don't use now because we know that true, right?
All right, go ahead.
Come on, man. All right.
Cool.
Nah, go ahead, Sword.
I have no issue with the term.
All right, hold on, dollars. Let Sword finish, man. Y'all stop him from talking.
All I'm saying is this.
it's easy for us to say that each tribe had their own language, but they all spoke a common language, which was called a trade language. We know that to be true. Why
I
is
don't
it?
subscribe to that.
Huh?
Hold
I
on,
don't
hold on,
subscribe to that.
chill, let him finish.
You say you don't subscribe to that? Okay.
Nah.
Yeah, go ahead, Ford.
Well,
Yeah,
that'd
yeah,
be
go ahead, Ford.
that'd be something different because
Yeah, that's subjective.
the Moors had their own individual tribal languages, but they all had a language that they spoke to communicate with one another.
Yeah, I understand language practice. I understand that. I understand what you're saying, King.
So if that's the case, then what you're saying is that the Indians and the Moors are two different people.
No, that's not what I'm saying, King.
That is what you're saying.
No, I can tell you what I'm saying.
Because if you're
that's
saying
not what I'm saying.
if you're saying that the Moors had their own tribal language, but they had one common language that they all knew. But then when I say the Indians had their own tribal language, but they all had one common language that they knew, and you said you disagree with that. So that means the Moors and the Indians are two different people.
No, that's not what that means, King. I don't know how you come up with that either, but don't worry about it. I can explain to you what I mean. If you want to hear, I can explain to you exactly what I'm saying, King. You don't got to guess what I'm saying.
Go, that's
Hold on. Anti-Ya.
Cool.
Anti-Ya. Hold on, dog. Anti-Ya. What you think
What's
about
happening?
what I said? I mean, it's my subjective thought. I'm not saying it you know what I mean, that, I'm just saying it's my subjective thought. I know I probably didn't make it as clear as I wanted it to be as asking my question.
Yeah, what's that?
Like the question I asked, like, you know how everybody got this this narrative that they saying that we over here didn't call ourselves Indian. We didn't start calling ourselves Indian until it got applied to us by somebody. Right? That's what the story is, right?
Right.
Okay. So with that being said, how do we know that we wasn't calling ourselves Indians?
Well, because I'm gonna agree with Sword for the simple fact that the common language was a common language, right? You had a description, right? It's considered a trade language. Now, when you have these different languages that you have out here, I'm gonna agree with Darvis on this one thing, and that was when these people came over
gonna
here.
kick your ass on the panel, King.
No, the one thing is
Just
that
one.
Darvis, come on, man. No, the one thing is that
Hell no, chill, man.
these people given, how they applied that to us, how they saw us and what they described us as and what they already knew us as. That's the one little thing, Darvis. Don't think I'm all the way agreeing with you. They knew we was Indians. That's why they called us that. You see what I'm saying?
I got you.
But when you look at the romantic language, right? You look at these romantic languages. You said Portuguese, Spanish, French. You have all these different romantic languages that came up under Latin. You know what I'm saying? They all derived from that. The common language, like what I say, I agree with Sword on. We had a common language, which was more of what we call the trade language, and that reached all the way up into Europe. So when they came over, they already knew who we was. How you get your 1611 Bible? They was writing about us, right? The chosen people.
Yeah, I know, but
Indios. Okay, so what is the mean? Chosen people, children of God, right? Those people, right? So my thing is that, I mean, it wasn't a description. It wasn't they labeled us that. Nah, OTK. They knew that's what we was already called. Now the tribes or the empires or the confederacies or whatever you want to call it, and the families that we did have our names, but that common name of the people that was over here was Indian.
Yes, sir. I mean, think about it this way. All the states are the same. Hold on. I want y'all to think about this. Everything from a naming convention is essentially the same. The states are the same. The ports are the same. Everything, Mississippi.
Hold on, but that's
Florida,
not what. Hold on. Before you go,
but
Mississippi wasn't called Mississippi by Shatta.
But wasn't the name of the tribe Mississippi?
No, there was no tribe. There was no tribe called Mississippi.
That's
Exactly.
that
Until
until what?
There was no
he
tribe of
became,
Mississippi.
yeah,
Mississippi is
until a contemporary writer wrote
a
about
river.
history and named people
See
after
y'all
that
moving
people
the
of Mississippi.
goalposts, man. Why y'all moving the goalposts? Let Sword land. Let him
Garbage
land,
off
man. But
topic.
y'all moving the goalposts.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
on
hey,
topic,
Hold
man.
on.
hey, Urban Engine. I don't know what's wrong with Urban Engine Mike, boy, but Urban Engine Mike is louder than everybody else's, and he fading in and out, boy. And that's it. We can't even hear you, Urban Engine, like your whole thought. I don't know if you going close and back and forth on the mic or what.
That's what it
Or you
is.
got
Okay.
it up loud,
So
bro. You know what I mean?
so
But
okay.
damn, I can't even hear everything you're trying to say back.
So let's
And
throw
I want to
Mississippi.
hear it, bro. You know what I mean?
Let's
Go ahead.
let's throw Mississippi out. But if everybody looking where your family is from, aren't these names still the names of people of ancient times, right?
Yes, but you have to
Right.
factor in
Hold on,
this.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Right.
I'm trying to
This
get
is a
you
detail
guys.
that's
Okay,
important. I
go
know.
ahead.
So when you
But you,
ask your
Go.
question, just tell them it's rhetorical so they don't respond. Because I know
just
you're
want.
trying to get somewhere.
It wasn't rhetorical. I want to see. No, I see what you're saying, but okay, go ahead. If you let's see if you know where I'm going. Go ahead, Urban.
what I was just gonna add is that when you talk about the names, right? Like none of the tribes in Mississippi called Mississippi, Mississippi. That is an Ojibwe word. That's an Algonquin word.
Okay,
Biloxi,
so pause. So pause. So
hold on.
okay, hold on.
All right,
So if we pause right there, so Mississippi is a Indian word. So if we have
Yeah, but
all
it's
of
not an
this,
Indian word, okay?
He just okay. Well, who the hell are the Algonquin or Ojibwe? Who are they?
They all
Mississippi is an
Ojibwe.
Indian word.
No,
Mississippi.
listen.
No, that's the Indian
What I'm
word.
saying
That's
is,
still an
King,
Indian. What are you talking about?
No. If we cool, if we gotta connect,
Garbage,
King. No, if we gotta connect it
You just
to a net,
Come
bro,
on,
that would
big
not be an
dog. Come
Indian
on,
word,
big
King.
dog. Darvis. Come on,
King,
big
it would
dog.
not be an Indian word.
Garbage, you moved the goalpost, bro. Stop it, man.
Bro,
That
first
was
of all,
unnecessary.
y'all mispronounced it. It was spelled
Mississippi
backwards.
is an
It was
Indian word. The
Arabic,
only
nigga.
thing that I was
No,
nigga,
it's an
stop.
Arabic word, nigga. It was spelled
Stop
backwards.
Bro, stop the
No,
shit.
don't worry
Stop the
about it, man.
shit.
No, fuck it.
No,
You'll get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Darvis.
You'll get
Let's
it. Don't
get
worry
into
about
that.
it.
This is
Darvis,
niggas. Oh my
let's
god,
get to
bro.
that in a minute,
Bro,
Darvis. Let's get to that in a
Mississippi
minute,
is an
Darvis.
Indian word. It's just not a word that the tribes in that particular region
I know where you're
call.
going with it.
That's all. That's it. You trying to move the fucking goalpost?
No, King, I'm trying to teach you how to deal with history.
Stop
You
the
miss dealing with
nigga
history,
shit.
King.
Ain't no fucking
Ain't no
Arabic
nigga shit,
Mississippi.
nigga.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Stop that. You trying to tell me no. You trying to tell me that no. You trying to tell me that language
Hey,
Arabic wasn't used there?
let me
Is that what
finish.
you saying, King?
Let me
Is
finish
that
what
what
I
you
was
saying?
saying.
That language Arabic was not used there?
Let me finish what I was saying, and then I'm gonna get out of the
King,
way.
listen for a second.
Let me say what I
Go
was
ahead.
gonna say, and then
Go ahead, say what you saying, man.
all I'm
I'm going to
saying is
fall back
this.
on y'all do what y'all do, and I mean, then holler at me when y'all finish.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
All
It's
right.
all good. All I'm saying is this: all of these words have been here for a very long time. I'll even say time immemorial. So to say, we were just talking about the Yamasee yesterday, Urban. So if we gonna sit here and say that we're willing to accept all of the other terms, but then say that the word Indian, which could be the word that rather than using your nation to identify yourself, at the end of the day, we are Indians. You're saying that someone placed that term on us. So if that's the case, if it came from Spanish, indios, then I guess it was translated to English. Like I don't see anywhere in any books where the Spanish referred to these folks as a noun saying indios. I see an area referred to as indios, but the people being like I was talking to the indios in Spanish or whatever. I haven't seen that in books, and it could just be the research that I haven't come across, which could very well be the case. I just hadn't seen it yet. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Sword, there's a place out here in California called Indio.
Yeah, a place.
Yeah, there's a place out here called Indio. Yeah, I mean,
Uh-huh.
but the names, you see what I'm saying? So those, I mean, I'm with you on it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like these names are here. It's just about how these people said it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Indigo
saying? They
is
called us Indas. It was
Indigo is
Indas. It was
definitely
Indios.
engines. All the,
Engine.
you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
you see what I'm saying? Yeah, but the engine is the best one. The engine, that's the real one. But
See, listen.
they put their own things on it. Yeah. Because if you
Yeah,
actually, real quick, OTK,
go
let's
ahead,
talk
bro.
about language. Let's talk about
What
pronunciation
happened
of
while I
words.
left? What
When you have a D and an I together, it's like a D and a J. It's like a J. You know what I'm saying? Or
Right.
like a yeah. You know, like in Senegal, in West Africa, they D and J, or they D and G is like a yeah sound. It's like a yeah. It's like a Y sound or a J sound. You see what I'm saying? Or G, however it is interchangeable. So
Right.
that Indian is really engine. So when our elders used to say engine, that's what they meant, engine, but it was still INDIAN. You know what I mean? So yeah. My bad. Go ahead, OTK, my bad.
No. I was just listening. I was just listening to that. You know what I mean?
It's on either
Yeah.
Urban or Darvis. One of y'all.
Huh?
I just look
No,
at it,
mic
you
check
know,
1
quite
2. Y'all
simple.
can hear me? Mic
I
check
just
1
look
2.
at it.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah. I hear you. I just look at it as quite simple. Our way of life is what earned us that title or the right to even be referenced as such. And so the term fits, it's applicable. That's how I look at it. But in order for me to state that we called ourselves Indian, then I would need to see that. And I'm urban engine shit, nigga. I embrace that. I'm just kind of going by.
All right. So now I feel you, Urban. I feel you, Urban. Now show me where they say that they didn't see the name at. If, like Sword said, if all the names that we're using today is our original names, why wouldn't Indian be our original names? Y'all don't even understand what he was doing just now.
Hold on,
Go ahead.
hold on. I know what he was doing, and which is why I earned out some of those details, because you can take a reference of one area just like he did, like with the term Mississippi, right? Mississippi is an Algonquin word. The tribes in the Delta didn't even call it that. You know, a good part of Shataw's areas was called Shafunkta. So
Hold on.
in Alabama,
How would Mississippi be an Algonquian word when you got the Muskegee down there?
It is. Because it is. It was for the river, bro. The Mississippi River goes all the way up.
Whoa. Listen to what I'm asking you now. And I want you to listen to me real closely, Urban.
Bro.
You know what I mean? Listen, Urban, I understand you got a bunch of info, bro, but I know, but maybe I might have info that's saying otherwise, bro. That's all I'm saying. Be open to why I'm asking you this question. How can you say Mississippi is an Algonquian word? How did the Algonquian get down to the Mississippi, modern day Mississippi?
You have the Osage.
Or are you saying that the people of the Algonquian tribe that was in the Midwest went down to Mississippi first?
I'm saying that name, the state is named after the river, bro. The river was referred to as Mississippi means father of many waters or father of great waters, right? So that is the name of the river. The state took on that name after the river when it came into statehood, or it could have become popular amongst, you know, the people in the region after a while. But I'm telling you, the origin of the word is Algonquin.
So let me ask you this, bro.
But the Mississippi
is Algonquian American Indian. Hold on, Urban, calm down, bro. Is the Algonquian American Indian tribe, or is that a fucking Native American tribe? Let's go.
It's an American Indian tribe. What you mean? Well, if you're talking about them, what's
prove that? You got to prove that. You got to prove that.
You looking at me? What you mean? You looking at me?
So you saying you started in the fucking cold?
I'm not Algonquin. No, I'm not an Algonquin. I'm saying that.
But you just said I'm looking at you. You just said you were suing earlier.
I have suing ancestry. I got suing ancestry. I have my Algonquin ties through the Croatan, right? I'm not from the Algonquin tribe of Canada, but I'm from those of Kakalaki.
Will the Powhatans be Sioux and Iroquois?
No, the Powhatan are not suing, or some of the Iroquois.
Yeah, that's why I mean. That's why I mean you need to have it. That's why I mean you need to have this bill, because maybe we need to compare notes, and boy, it's gonna be a straight bill, because the things I'm saying, I ran across this type of information, and I know the things that you're saying, you definitely ran across the information. So I think that's gonna be a good bill, because now we're gonna be looking at the eyes of the writer.
Yeah, all I'm saying is this. Look, there's an area.
You're not saying nobody's wrong now. I would never tell you wrong for nothing like that. No, I would never know.
No, I'm saying there's an area. I'll give you an example. Let me give you an example real quick. There's an area called Ocracoke, the island off of North Carolina, off the coast of Carolina. Ocracoke is corruption. That word came about through corruption. Through Ocracoke, it comes from Wakan. So it was referred to as Wakan. And even those of the Roanoke, the Sokotan, the Southern Algonquin speakers, right? Those referred to that.
Eskimos, bro. Are those the Eskimos, bro? Yes or no?
When in my context, when I say Southern Algonquin, I'm talking about the current niggas that you see.
I'm talking about the Algonquin tribe and the language that they speak.
I don't know much about the Canadian Algonquin. I'm Croatan out of Carolina. All my ancestors are listed black and mulatto.
Okay, so urban.
All right, so that shows you once they came into the Americas and started mixing. Hold on, Urban. I'm not saying you're wrong, but that just showing you that they're coming into the Americas and mix. That's what that's showing. That's showing you that the people here was darker. Now,
I just want him to spell that word, Okio.
Now, the Algonquin tribe, they are the Eskimos, bro.
Yeah, I need him to spell that word, OTK.
What?
Okio. You said Okie,
I said Ocracoke is an area, is an island off the coast of Carolina, right? It comes from Wakan. It comes from Wakan. Wakan is what the Carolina Sioux called that area, right? And the Croatan, the Roanoke, the Sokotan still refer to that particular area as Wakan.
Okay, because I have
in Carolina you have multiple, like the swampy area is Onewayunka. I know in North Carolina there's the swampy area around the Cape Fear area is Onewayunka. That is the what they call
you broke up right there.
Swampy
You're
area.
breaking up. You
broke up, another
brother.
part.
You break it up, Urban.
So I'm saying that even when you get in, or the Last Tribe Standing, or whatever became popular, we could deep dive into that and get to the root of it. But what I'm saying is, they took one word out the region and gave it the name of the state. That don't mean that all the people during the times when we were fully sovereign, that all the tribes referred to it as that, as such.
Okay, so I have, like I said,
even if the term is indigenous, even if it is indigenous.
Hold on, Urban, because like I said, the reason why I'm asking, because in the when I trace my bloodline, my people go back to the Powhatan, I think Chief Ochioki is some name, and so and that's up there in the Virginia area.
My people on the border.
OCHEOK, something, that whole little family thing up there, that whole empire up there. That's what I've found connected to parts of my family.
Yeah.
So I was just saying, because OTK said, was that a Canadian? Were they Canadian or were they?
So there's a misnomer. All right, we got 13 mound complexes in Virginia. All right, so we are of the Mississippian stock as well. There's from building with Virginia Indians, there is a double migration of the Algonquin. All right. I never heard of anything coming from the Siberia. The only thing I've ever heard of was Atlantis and Mexico. The southern tribes, we call the Powhatan tribes, that is the land of Shinnecompah. That's what it was actually called. Now, those tribes, we don't even, which our dialect of Algonquin wasn't even the same. We don't even have the same greetings. We don't deal too much with those in the Northeast. The Southern Powhatan Confederacy was just a little different. I can attest to that. Now, when you do go up there, you see plenty of niggas that's in the Shinnecock. You see plenty of niggas up there, you know. So I believe that you know, them with the Northeastern tribes being more having an established relationship with the United States, right? And we know the powwows come from that. They host a lot of other natives at their powwows. They have relationships with these natives from, you know, way out in the Midwest, out west, and stuff like that, and in Canada. So I think there has been a merger, or if you will, a usurpment, right? I think that they have taken the admixture history and placed it on top of the Aboriginal, if you will, history, to pinpoint the origins, because they got way too many people that look like us, even the mixed ones, you know. But then there's some that show up and they don't look like they are of the Shinnecock. They don't look like they are of the Narragansett, you know, or whatever. So that's what I think. And then Sword, I also saw the white boy come on there on Aboriginal Power, and he was changing his story up, and he yeah, I don't know, but the white boy can't. The white boy ain't got no. He don't really got a leg to stand on. What he was saying, he wasn't even sure. So
they ain't got no legs to stand on. OTK. I mean, because what you think about that?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm right here, man. I was just listening, you know what I mean, and writing down, jotting stuff down, you know what I mean.
You can pull up the picture.
So we can have everything good, bro. Yo, everything good. I was
I'm just trying to show you something.
So I can have the later build. That's all.
No, I got you. I was ready to say, if you can pull up the final conference of the and it says the Algonquin Conference 1925, all these niggas sitting on the step.
Yeah.
Like,
no,
we
you
can
right
kill
about
this noise.
that.
Like, it ain't. That's a
no. I'm not questioning you. I'm not doubting you. I just,
that's been floating around in the Indian community for a long time.
Oh, I'm not neither.
No, I'm not questioning. No, I'm not questioning you at all. Nah.
Hell no.
I don't know everything. I don't act like I do. You see what I'm saying?
No, definitely. All good.
I'm gonna dig into this shit because I just find it hard to believe that all these names that are still that have been here for a very long time, and then the word Indian was all of a sudden just given to us from Florida to from all of these towns, all of these cities.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Sword.
Go ahead.
Do you think, in terms of Indian, do you think that we use Indian or Indian like we use nigga today or something like that, like a term of endearment? We refer to ourselves because we didn't all look at each other as the same. You know what I'm saying? Different tribes spoke on this and how these was not our people, and you know, niggas was going to war. So like, what would the term Indian be from your perspective, and how, you know, what you may be fathoming in your mind? Like, how would it be?
The answer to the question is I don't know, but what I would do is I would assert how we act today. If we talking to somebody who, like, let's say for New York is a good example. If somebody from New York hear my accent and I say and we end up talking about where people are from, they're gonna say I'm from New York. But if they talking to somebody from New York, they're gonna mention the borough that they come from
Yeah.
because it's all relevant. So if somebody, I would take that. Now again, that's why I started with saying I don't know. I have to do a little bit more research to really get into it. But the way I would see it, and here's two things I want to point out. The way I would see it is this: if someone came from, across the water or whatever the case may be, and they interacting with people of this landmass, could they have used their tribal name? Yeah. Could they have also used Indian? Yeah. Because I can't just see them calling us something that we didn't tell them to call us. Like a nigga can't do that today. If a nigga tried to call another nigga out of his name, he ain't having that shit. So I just can't see.
I see where you're going, especially if we're looking from the commercial relationship.
Right.
Like
now,
we're around when you're doing business with us or whatever. So we
I'm
gotta approve.
Because if I said a tribal name, this foreigner wouldn't know anything about this in the first place. So just like we have, that's why I was trying to use the analogy of the tribes had their own tribal language, but they all had one common language that they used to trade. Or maybe there were a few. I haven't really gotten that deep into it yet. So
we're gonna get into that. This is where Darvis is gonna come in. We're gonna get into that.
Now, I will say this, and I'll land. The way I see it, and this is just from the research that I've done. If we are going to accept that, this is where the rubber meets the road, because, for example, a Pan-African, if they come out here talking about this DNA shit, then that automatically ties them to to Darwinism and the monkey and all of that stuff. You can't separate the two.
Facts.
So the way I see it is, if we buy into the concept without actually being able to fully prove it, that Indian was not something that we called ourselves, and it is in fact true that the European called us that. If we can't prove that without a shadow of a doubt, then we also have to accept the whole narrative that comes with that, which means Christopher Columbus was lost. He was looking for this place called India, and he just so happened to land in these islands called that he thought he was in India looking for the spice trade, and he slapped the term on us and started calling us Indians. We gonna have to accept that.
Not necessarily, man.
Nah.
I'm saying, okay. But see, that place they call India now is contemporary also.
I agree.
We know the people over here had that term Indian applied to them before that place was over there called India. But the same people that called that place India called people over here Indians. It was the church.
Say it again.
Nah.
Did at the same time? Was it at the
yeah,
same
I know, but it's the same people. The church. The church was gonna go, yeah, I know, but it was the church that called us Indian. It was the church that called that place India.
Let me ask
you the people of Alaska. Same thing with people of Australia.
Hey, Chill, boy, that's a great point, Chill. So, Chill, let me ask you this: was the Spanish and the Portuguese that was coming through the South, was they the ones calling us the Indians?
Cool.
And what was the French, the English, and the British and the Germans calling us that was coming from the North?
All right, cool. This is what I would say, right? All those names you mentioned just now, they're not the they're not the people. They're not organic land.
I don't want to get into
company.
that concept. I'm talking about people that was coming over here.
I got you. Now, what I'm saying that when you start mentioning like Spain, Germany, and these are companies that were set up by people that left here and went over there, set up businesses over there, became aristocrats, and they named that place that. And they had to name that place that in order to have any land ties. There were wars fought behind those names. And a lot of times they got
Now we're
kicked
getting
out.
somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
All I have to say, man. No, listen. I need to be able to pull.
You ain't gonna find this. You ain't
okay. So let him.
Reason why I'm asking
Darvis,
I want you to stick on
OTK,
topic with me
OTK.
real quick, bro. Yo, hold on, real quick. Hold on, this is my cousin, Anton.
No, I was saying
I want you to
pull
stick
up
on
something.
point
You want to
real
pull
quick.
up something? Yeah, I was gonna give you something to pull up. What are you talking about? East
Yeah, I mean, I
Indian
done heard
East
this.
Indian
I done
Trade
heard
Company.
this before. Yeah, I done heard all this before. Yeah, we know about
All
the
right, cool.
trade,
Yeah,
but that
yeah,
wasn't
for
what I
sure.
was asking
All
about.
right, there. So
What I
now,
was
so
asking
we
about
so
was it the Spanish or the Portuguese? I don't care if they name
there were
was
no
Spanish.
such people.
All right. Was the people who came across here in America that was writing, was they in the South, in the Americas, that hit the
Those are
Americas from the South? Did they call us Indians? Okay, and that's my first question. And when the so-called people that was coming through from other countries, coming through Canada and through Boston and all that, what was they calling the American Indians?
all right, cool. The people that was coming over here, those. All right, cool. I got you. All right, I got you. Now, you talk about the people that come up and talk about the last one now. The people that came through Boston and whatnot. Now, if you talk about the original people, the so-called melanated people.
I don't
came
care
here,
who they is. I
got
don't
you.
care
King,
who they is.
King, I got
I
you. I
just want
got
to
you. I
know
got you.
what they was calling the
Listen,
people.
give me
What
a
was their
second.
name?
Yeah,
That's it.
King,
That's
I
it.
got you.
That's
I got you. But it ain't that simple.
Yeah, it is that
now,
simple because
no,
it's a
it ain't.
name.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Because you bringing up companies and trying to apply that to
What did the company? All right, what did the company
organic
call
people.
the people? All right, what did the company call the people that they saw when they went through Boston?
King,
What
I got
was
you. I
the
got
name
you.
that they gave?
King, I got you, man. Damn, you asked me 5 questions. Give me a second to answer it. Now, the way we use this term Indian, back in those days, it was not used as a noun. It was used as a verb, meaning something you did. All right?
That's why I keep cutting you off. You telling me something, Dovis. I already know you believe in that.
I know, but
you already done built with
I'm telling you where you going wrong at, kid.
Everybody on YouTube that's in our community know about that, chill. We know how you feel. I'm just asking
so
you.
why the fuck did you ask me about a fucking verb? We talk about nouns.
It don't matter. Well, what was the noun?
It doesn't matter.
What was the noun or what was the verb?
It does matter. It does matter. A noun is a person. A verb is something the person do. It matters a lot, King. If you miss that, King, you miss the whole thing.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. No, hold on. Maybe because because maybe I'm asking the question the wrong way. Maybe I'm asking it the wrong way, cuz that's all I'm saying. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I ask this the right way. Maybe I asked it the wrong way because I did ask you a fucking convoluted question. Yeah, exactly. I did. I asked you 2 questions in one. I got you. That's why I was telling you to hold on. My fault. I was just
cool. Go ask the question.
All right. So check it. I hope everybody understand this real quick. Let me make sure I get it right. If the Spanish was calling us Indians or Indios or Los Gentos Indios in South America, in the islands in South America, anybody they came upon, they was coming with the church, correct?
Yeah, but that's not correct.
Hold on. Can I finish my question real quick, cuz? I ain't even finished my question.
But don't hit me with a curveball, though, bro. I got you, but don't hit me with a curveball. Because that's not the same thing, bro.
No, I'm not hitting with a curveball. I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, but you mentioned that companies, though. You mentioned that companies want me to explain that. Want me to connect that to people. These are companies, bro.
All right, let me ask you this: Do it matter whether the companies or the people say who the people are? Hold on. So depending on who the company and the people is, no matter if the same people is working for the company, depends on the name that they're calling the people?
Yes.
So if I'm Spanish, but I'm not working for the Spanish company,
but you
telling me I will have another name for Indian?
But then you wouldn't be Spanish then, bro.
That can't be true, Darvis.
All right, then, Darvis.
The name of that land. Listen, the name of that
land.
So
that's what I'm saying. So I don't want to.
The name of that land was not called Spain.
Right. So I feel you.
The Spanish company that was setting up ain't set up to the end of the 1400s.
So bad. Now I understand what you're saying. So what did the Spanish company call the people that they encountered when they said it?
All right, cool. Listen. When they came back home, they came out here with a bishop. You got to ask yourself, what's the purpose in a motherfucking, say, a military force come here bringing a bishop? The bishop is there to make sure if these people decide they want to submit, then they can be baptized. That's what a bishop's job is. That's why he come with the military. to baptize you. Indian is something you do. It's not a people. The way it was used.
Where
King,
can
that's
we
all I'm
find?
saying.
Where can we find that?
In a dictionary.
I looked in the dictionary. I
You
can't
sure you
find it.
did?
Yes, I
You
did.
sure
I
you did?
looked
All
at.
right, cool. So look
As
at the
soon
etymology
as soon
dictionary.
as you, I
Calm down, King. I got you.
looked in the
Now,
dictionary.
I pull up on the
I
screen.
need.
Pull up the
Okay.
etymology dictionary on the screen, and we connect the dates. All right, when they use that term Indios, like King was saying earlier, that was Latin. That was not Spanish. All right. Spanish people, when they came together, they spoke a form of Latin. I understand that, and I agree with that. But the same way the
Wait, you
people on the
said
West
who?
Coast speak,
Who spoke
okay,
Latin?
follow me again. The
I'm
same way the
trying. I'm
people on
trying
the
to
West
follow.
Coast speak, the people on the East Coast speak also. But with our words don't necessarily mean the same thing. You get what I mean?
No, I was trying to follow along. You talk fast.
All right, cool. All right, on the East Coast, we can use the term like say, yo. Yo could be what they call a neuter noun, or it could be a verb also. Now, but say if you in California, the way they slang is in California a little different than the way our slang is on the East Coast. But we still speaking English, a corrupted form of it. So now
Well,
when we
the way they
basically
use yo in California, like the way you use yo is different, and it's similar,
exactly,
but it has different meanings depending upon how you.
exactly.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right, be
but
careful
we
with
still
that
speak the same
corrupted
language though.
form. Yeah, be
And
careful
We
with
listen,
still
that
speak the same
corrupted
language.
form, man.
So
listen,
now
all I'm asking
that's
though,
how
all
it
I'm
been back
asking
in
though.
those days. We all
Okay,
spoke a similar language, but
so
there were
what was the
variations of the
name?
language.
All right, so what was the name of the people that they saw when they came over here? No matter who it was that came over here.
It depends who
What did
came
they
over. Because the
call?
Vikings didn't call us that. Look, listen,
No.
when the so-called
All right,
16,
okay.
they
Well,
call
tell
the
me who the
Vikings.
Vikings called us. Okay, that's cool with me.
Listen, I got you.
That's cool
Calm
with me.
down, King. I got you. Calm down. I
I
got
hear
you.
you say nothing about the Vikings earlier, so I'm down to hear that. I'm about to ask you what was the word the Vikings were from. No, listen, listen, I literally got my fucking pad right here.
I know, but let me ask you a question. I got you, King. King, I got
So
you. But that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm saying, though. OTK, that's what I'm saying, though. When everybody else say something, you let them speak. As soon as I say 3 words, you ask 20 questions, King.
Nah, that ain't true, dogs. Come on, man.
Bro, listen. When y'all boys were speaking, I fell back and I listened to
You're the only
everything,
one
King.
that come up in here and try to teach.
I ain't coming here. Listen, bro. You know what, man?
I asked you one
It's
question.
wrong. I said I'm not gonna let y'all niggas even get me aggravated or whatever, my man.
Family.
I
Yeah,
got
that's
you, bro.
family
But I'm
right
saying
there.
it's all linguistic. It's not a big thing. If you listen to what I'm saying, Ken, you realize the only issue is the way we use these words, the way we use these definitions.
Mm-hmm.
Because for some reason we looking at a dictionary thing and just reading definitions without putting the word in its proper origin. You know what I mean, in the proper matrix. So now, if the word that y'all speaking about is endos, all right, so now we understand that's Latin. We also understand as a verb.
Well, right here, he got
So
it up
now,
right there.
if
It's not
I
a
call you
verb. It's
run,
a noun or adjective. It's an
depends how
adjective.
you. Cool, I got you. And what it say?
It's an adjective. You know what an adjective is, right?
That's a know what adjective. It describes a noun. I got you. Trust me, nigga. I'm well equipped. I got you, dog.
I know you
But
do.
we said the etymology dictionary. We talk about the verb to use it. No, a verb is something you fucking do. Well, I'll be down.
That's action. You doing it, so that's action.
I got you, King. That's what I'm saying, though. A verb is something you do. All right, we look up the word Indian, the older definition. When you look at the etymology dictionary, it don't go back that far as an adjective. We
So I got the
let me finish now.
It's the
We start talking
etymology
about
right here, it's on the screen, dog. The etymology dictionary. No, the etymology.
It's on the screen.
It's on the screen, dog.
I
That's
can't really see it. It's real small on me. Real small. I got like 20 of them, so I don't really got to look at it. I know what I'm talking about. Now, if we looking at it back in those days, when the people came over, I got you. Dude asked earlier. He said when the people came over here, you also asked, when people came over here, what did they call the people? Now, I said the term Indios meant something you did. The bishop came here with the military and he baptized the people. These chiefs that met up after people. King, let me get a little bit of. King, I got you. You remember what you want to ask me?
You
I'm not
already
even
know.
talking about train of thought off, King. Wait. It's like you
Now tell me
trying
what
to
the French.
goddamn.
Tell me what the French was calling the
There
people.
was no fucking people called French, nigga. That's a company. Fuck.
All right. Okay, so what was that company calling the people? My fault.
French.
My fault.
French. That's a company.
Okay,
That
what
land
was
was
they
called
calling?
Gaul.
No, what was they
I
calling
know,
the
but the
people?
land was called Gaul, King. It's not called French.
No,
All right,
no,
that's
no.
a publicly traded company.
We know that, Doris.
I have a cool.
You told me
So now, why we
Indios
going over this?
is
Well,
one
let me
name.
finish.
What was the other name that the French was
Yo,
calling? That's all
man.
I'm trying to get, cuz. Listen,
Bro.
if you just sit and listen to me, I'm trying to figure out what was these people calling the people, because everybody, if the Spanish never came up to Boston, how was everybody calling people
They were
Indian?
calling them people cousin, family. That's what they were calling them. The French came out of Canada. The Franks, we would say.
So what was
Came out of Canada.
Yeah. Just say that.
Yeah, they went
Jarvis.
over
Just
there.
say they was the
Hey,
Franks.
Quinn,
Yeah,
That's all you gotta say.
I
They
thought
was
we
the
already
Franks.
knew
if
that.
some
Though.
of these tribes,
No, everybody don't
No,
know.
cuz.
Yeah,
I'm really
everybody in the panel got to know that.
No, cuz
Don't
not
y'all?
people who listening,
Trust
and
me.
I'll write down this shit because
I know, but I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to people listening, okay? You the teacher.
No,
I'm not
you
teaching.
gotta talk.
You can't
I'm
do
being
that,
honest.
Jarvis.
It ain't no way
Listen,
you
gang,
can be over here
gang,
teaching and shit like that, dog. And you
Well,
ain't
You
talking.
gotta talk to
Listen,
the
I
people,
thought we was in the
Jarvis.
12th grade class. My bad. Don't worry
Hey,
about it.
chat.
I walk.
Hey, chat.
Listen,
Darvis apologizes. He didn't say fuck y'all. Y'all don't need to know shit. But I'm just saying. He locked in. And come on, Darvis. He said, I ain't talking to nothing. God damn. All right, Darvis. Go ahead, bro.
Hey,
Look, let me do this.
my
Right?
bad,
Okay,
bro.
so
I got the other line,
OTK.
man.
All right, so check this out. OTK. Right? What Darvis is trying to say, right? You had before the Franks, you had the Ostrogoths, you had the Visigoths, you had the Anglo-Saxon Huns, you had the Vandals, and then after that came the Normandies, the Burgundies, the Franks. You had all these different people that pretty much came from goodness gracious. So the bottom line is those people were what populated what these places were now called the Portuguese, the French, the Spanish.
Exactly.
The Visigoth was mean Western Goths, Ostra mean Eastern Goths. The Vandals were what you call the Italians. The Franks was what you consider the French, and then you had all these. You had the Normandies, you had the Burgundies.
A
But when
bunch
you
of
get down to
motherfuckers
it,
going
what
in that
this
land.
dude is trying to say is, in his own way, is that if you actually look at these places that you have in America, they do originated in America. And what I would say, what you talking about, the East Indian Trading Company, the West Indian Trading Company, all these trading companies and all that stuff. What does it have in it? Indian. These were our companies. We were running them, and it got away from us because a lot of these people got besides themselves, and then lost their way, and then forgot about where they came from. You know, we always say, don't forget where you came from. And a lot of them did that, and that's what caused these wars. Because me, in my mind, this is what I would say. This is what I would say.
Something. If y'all ain't doing no research like this from 3,000 years ago about these fucking English kings and these British kings and these French kings and these Scottish kings, and y'all talking about they later on this year, y'all talking about they later on this
3,000 years old king? You say that there was a Scottish king, an English king,
no, they
or a
fucking
French king that was 3,000 years old?
No, they
bloodline
is 3,000.
I did. So that's the people. Those are those what I call the organic people. And I agree. And they all from America.
Hold on, bro.
They went over there.
Listen, I don't fuck with that. I don't teach that on my channel.
I know, but you
I
said
don't
that.
teach that.
You
Because I don't
say
got
that
the information.
you say the
you
Scottish king, the English king from 3,000 years ago.
Whoa,
As if that go together. That don't go together.
There were
no English 3,000 years ago.
But you ad-lib and said that they came from America. I don't
yes,
say
that's what I said.
All right, then. Yeah,
take that.
I don't teach that on my channel.
I got you.
Yeah,
So if
I
your
don't
book
teach
don't
that.
say that, then you set that motherfucker on fire and try to run the mosquitoes off, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you, my nigga.
But Darvish, okay,
Cool.
for the sake of the conversation, can we use the terms that the
That's
people
the hold
understand?
on. Hey, Swordfish.
Listen.
This motherfucker tell me that bitch came out of a book. I just gave him the fucking Keynes list from 3,000 years over there. And this motherfucker said, burn that shit.
I'm saying that's a lie, though. I'm saying that's a lie. And I'm saying that's a lie.
He's talking about the descendants of
yes. But you said
I'm
from
talking
2,000 years ago. So if that bloodline been over there 3,000 years ago, I'm gonna call you a motherfucking liar. That's what I said, King. And I can prove it, King.
I would say
You done been in my spot many times. You come to my spot every day. You know how my library look, nigga. You know how my library look. Don't be honest. If you talk about it as a Prince King from
hold on. No, Dovis, I didn't say that. What I'm saying, I'm about to tell you. No, cuz I didn't say that. What I said is his bloodline ran for 3,000 years. It's in his bloodline. They've been around for 3,000 years. Is that possible? Yes or no?
In America, yes.
All right then. Hold up. I don't give a fuck about the American part.
I didn't talk about that.
Don't tell me
if you talk
what
about the American, then we on the same page.
Fucked up when you're doing the same
you said
shit.
no. But what you said was an English motherfucking bloodline to go back 3,000 years ago. And I said that's a lie. There's no English. The word English don't go back 2,000 years.
Man,
that's what I'm saying, King.
So what would be the best way to communicate that message, Darvis? Come on, man.
Yeah, man.
So we got
listen, no. It ain't no good way to fucking. It ain't no good way. It ain't no good way to describe that on my channel because I don't subscribe to that shit.
Cool. But that's man. Y'all making me y'all motherfucking enemy, man. I don't know why y'all steady trying to goddamn go back me. If you give me a chance to say what you wouldn't have to say none of that shit, though.
No, it started because you said the youth said they was Israelites, nigga. That's what
I said, yeah.
And that's the problem,
And if you research them niggas, you will come up with the same thing. If you research the original youth. I'm not talking about those so-called Native American niggas.
But you can't say that though, Darvis, because
I spelled it out for a reason because if it's spelled with a Y, you talk about the ancient people. If it's spelled with a U, they contemporary, kid.
Darvis, can you show us where they call themselves Israelites?
I would, but I don't really think y'all deserve that, nigga. You researching? Go ahead, research. You can run into it.
Oh, hell no, Darvis. You about to do that,
hold on. You said you would.
Listen, when I try to tell y'all that shit, when we trying to talk about that shit, y'all cut me the fuck off. Y'all start bringing all this contemporary shit, all this Christian songs and whatnot to talk about people that wasn't Christians.
Look at you.
Man,
man, you done had the mic for like 10 minutes.
I will give you the Jew, though. I will give you this Jew. When you see the word spelled with a U, you know it's contemporary. If it's spelled with a Y, you talk about ancient. I will give you that.
All right, why?
Okay, so yeah, that's why I said we're gonna get back to that. We're gonna get back to that's why I said we're gonna get back to that. Darvis, we're gonna get back. We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk.
I got you.
Go ahead, Urban.
Go ahead, Urban.
Urban ain't had the mic. Go ahead. We're gonna get back to that.
Bro, like you've been sitting up here saying that the whole time, and you saying you don't want nobody to hear it, but you've been saying it, and the people in the chat been hearing it. So like, so what's up with it?
No, I never say I want nobody to hear it, King.
You said that.
You said that. Can you put that link up on the screen, please? The second one I put in there. Go, my bad. Go ahead, Urban.
No, I'm just saying, like, can we get you've been saying this is how we got here. The UT are Hebrew Israelites. You said that. So can you provide, is there a source or are you just putting you add your Hebrew numbers together to make 1 and 1 2, right? Like what?
No, nigga.
Okay,
that's not what the fuck I'm doing. You try to make a joke out of something, but cool. I understand
it. But if you're not,
I'm trying to tell you, my nigga, this right here, right? Listen.
So how do you know it then? How do you know that
because when you're a scholar, you can tell by the way something's spelled.
So they the only ones that had an
origin and a proper matrix, gang. Because it's spelled with a U, my dude. And you know that them people did not use until a certain time period.
UT used a Y. So did the UT ever say that they were Hebrew Israelites?
I'll be damned. Yes. I said that earlier. I said, but there's a difference because they're two different people. You
So
got some
you
people that came and took on the people's names. Bro, listen, calm down a second. You got some people that came on and took on them people's name, and they spelt their shit with a U.
Man, stop. Hold on, dude.
So when you see that, bro, you trying to tell me there's not two different ways to spell that name, that word?
What I'm asking you is.
So I know, but I'm telling you is there's two different ways they spelled that word.
Okay, so
and listen, King. The people that spelled it with a Y are much older than the people that spelled it with a U. That's what I'm saying, King.
I
I'm
got
giving
you,
you a
but
Jew.
no. But that's not giving me what you're saying, though.
Yes, it
I
is.
want to know you. No, you said that they are Hebrew Israelites. How does them
No,
having
you
a
don't go to
Y
school and you don't go to school and tell the teacher what to teach you. You go to school and listen. That's why y'all got our roles mixed up, King. But don't worry about it.
Darvish,
It is
you
what
a
it is,
mess,
I mean.
man.
You a cold nigga for that one, boy.
You know what, man? I'm
Cold for
gonna
that.
fall back, let y'all boy Bill, man, dude.
You a
Hey, you gonna
cold
get it.
nigga
And
for
listen,
that one.
and when you get it, when you run across that information, King,
Yeah, we got
just
someone
remember
on the
your boy.
screen.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, we finna. I'm
You don't gotta
looking at my
go
boy right
live and
now.
say nothing about my name and all that.
Give
Just
you
keep
my
that in the back of your
flowers right
mind.
now. So how? So
Somebody
you
said that. You heard that before.
So
You
Israelite.
just trying to
Let's
say
deal with
face
Israelite.
go live and show that your ass was.
Say it again, King.
If the Uchis are
nigga,
ancient,
that's-
Israelite ain't an ancient
you
word, so they not Israelites. So who are the Uchis?
No, sir.
You got to use a different term. You can't use Israelite.
All right, cool. They were kids. They were children of Yakub.
Yakub.
Yeah.
All right, let's go look up Yakub.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you something too, my dude. When you look up these words, right, you gotta have different dictionaries. You can't just Google this shit, my nigga. Google ain't allowed, but so much information to go out. You gotta get an actual dictionary, King. Word. And you gotta learn how to understand Christians from so-called Jewish sources.
If you look at that Israelite now, right? That first line, yeah, that disqualifies what an Israelite is. And if it's even a word, I think it's
Yeah,
a
but that's not a
compound. I
dictionary.
think it's a compound word if you look at
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Okay,
But it's a
as long
proper
as we agree
noun.
with
So
that, because
I
it's
see it as
saying
a
right
proper
there, a
noun.
Jew. It's saying a Jew, one of the people of ancient Israel. Now,
Yeah.
that's a narrative, so you can't go with that.
I know, but it's a compound word.
Right.
All right, we
Yeah.
understand
Okay.
we deal with proper nouns.
All
There's
right.
no
I can go with
compound
that.
word and proper nouns. You got double
I can go
names.
with that. I go
All
with
right,
that.
cool. All right, so
I
that's
go
why I
with that.
say we got to get us a lexicon or Hebrew dictionary. You got to get us a
Right.
fucking Latin dictionary. We got to get a Greek dictionary. Then we got to get an English dictionary.
Right.
Because the word
Right.
morph based on those different languages.
Right.
All
Okay.
right, cool. So now when you say that the word Israel is a contemporary, I agree with that.
Yeah. That's compound. Yeah.
Does Hebrew or Arabic have any words that start with D, E, J, or V?
Not no
No.
J.
No.
What about a D?
That's
or
no.
E?
That's no. That's a D. A D. Not.
All right,
Not.
in
No. No
Aramaic,
vowels. No vowels.
yeah, Aramaic. I mean, you have vowels in Aramaic,
Aramaic, which is the branch off
but
larynx.
yeah, Arabic is a I would say a sister, but it
Sister
was more
language.
like
They
a
call it
daughter
sister
language of the so-called
Yeah.
Hebrew. It'd be a daughter language.
Yeah,
Came out a little later.
I said sister
Yeah, we
language.
started using vowels and whatnot. Yeah,
That's what Jesus
It,
spoke.
yeah, I got
Yeah,
you. Yeah,
no,
we on the same base with that.
it's a outside of Jesus, it's a rhythmic language. It's rhythm in it. So that letter or that sound or that number, you know what I'm saying, it flows. So that
And I agree
they'll
with
just
that.
say Y, but it ain't Y, because if you say Y, then it's WHY. You see what I'm saying? The vowels is already within the consonants. So that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Most of
But why
our
became a
language is
vowel
verb.
temporarily?
When did
The
Arabic?
language is verb action.
Wasn't there a time that Arabic didn't use vowels?
All over the Hebrew languages.
No,
It
that's the
don't just gotta
present.
be
That's the
listen, King.
present.
It don't necessarily got to be Greek. Any language back in those days didn't have vowel markers until contemporary time.
Yeah.
You can know
That's what
any
you're talking
Coptic
about.
language.
Yiddish. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yiddish, Coptic languages.
yeah. They came with vowels later. Now,
Yeah.
what I would say is this though.
So
By
Aramaic will
studying the
fall
way
up
the word is
underneath the
spelled or the
Yiddish.
way the
Yeah.
Aramaic will fall up underneath Yiddish.
No, Yiddish will fall under
No.
Aramaic.
You
Yiddish will
said
fall under
Yiddish.
Aramaic.
Underneath Aramaic?
You
Yeah,
said Yiddish.
Aramaic, but not earlier. Yiddish is contemporary.
Yeah. You know,
No.
Yiddish is
I'm saying the
up
same
under
thing you
Aramaic.
saying. I'm saying the same thing you saying. I'm just saying it a
Yeah,
different way.
yeah, I'm saying I agree with you.
So what he
I got
so
the thing. I
Hebrew
agree with you on that.
so Hebrew would derive from Phoenicians?
No, Phoenician is not a language. Phoenician is not even a fucking noun. Phoenician is a verb also.
It was
Phoenician
a
is something
people,
the people did.
but
They were
what
sailors.
didn't they have a
Like,
26 letter alphabet?
yeah, cool, but just like the
And
Navy
the
do.
Hebrews had 22?
Yeah, but that don't really mean shit though, okay?
It do mean shit.
No, it's come on time periods.
Right.
All right.
So
So now we look
the
at the word
Hebrew
Phoenician,
alphabet
we
came
realize
after.
Phoenician is a verb.
It's
It's not a noun.
but we talking about a group of people. You know who we talking
They were
about,
the
man.
yeah, and they were the same people.
Okay,
You gotta
so
remember
why
now,
is
Noah was
it
a Hebrew. If Noah Hebrew, all Noah kids Hebrews. His grandkids are also Hebrews, and also the great grand, and so on and so on and so
Man,
on.
don't
If you listen, if you
don't run away, man. You
bro,
getting
listen,
way
if you
off.
a
Stay
Hebrew,
with it.
we talking
if
about
you
the
a Hebrew,
difference
then your
between
kid
one
is a
group of
Hebrew.
people who have a 26 letter alphabet and a same or similar or different group of people got 22 alphabets.
Cool, and I understand what you're saying, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have no contention with that.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they didn't use vowels, but that don't mean everywhere in the world didn't use vowels, correct? Because
So it was
once
called the Reddit.
they
It was called the
started
Reddit markers. They had the Reddit markers, and they started putting markers on the board.
No, what I'm saying, hold on, let me finish. Once they started translating or trying to translate our language into their language, that's when they had to start using vowels because of the words that they was finding out we was using.
All right, cool. What I'm saying is this though, right?
No, I
their
was
language
asking.
was first. The English we speak now is new.
Yeah.
All right. So now the English we speak now is new. It came from those languages. So our language derived from their language.
You talking about the English we speaking now?
Who's they? Who's they? Their language. Who is that?
The ancient. I'm talking about the ancient languages. The people that spoke the ancient languages.
I want to ride from pictures.
Huh?
And then pictures evolved into sounds, and sounds evolved into letters.
No, people drew pictures.
Right.
People drew pictures. They already spoke words. They drew pictures, so you understand what they're saying. But they already spoke words. They ain't spoke pictures.
Well, I can go with that too.
Right, cool.
I can go with that too. Yeah, I can go with that too.
Cool.
Yeah,
we don't know
sign
which
language.
one.
That was sign language. That's what you call sign language. Yeah,
but we know
we created
that
sign language.
Yeah, definitely. So, but in order to teach it, they had to write it. Or in order to learn it, it had to already be written. Vice versa, right?
Or heard.
Yeah, okay, bet. Okay.
Yeah, we don't learn our street language by written. We learn about hearing it.
Darvis,
I can agree with
I got a
that.
question. I got a question.
They both could have came at the same fucking time. Who knows? While the motherfucker been over there, motherfucker could have been right now. You know?
Yeah, but the person that had the job of writing this shit down,
Darvis,
they know that
I got
they're
a
dealing with
question.
somebody.
They're dating in their timing. Yeah.
Darvis, I got a question. Do you
Go ahead,
okay? Have you heard of a book called Ancient Future?
No,
You need to get that.
It's called what?
Ancient Future.
Ancient Future, written by
because you be talking about this language and stuff. It's written by a brother. Yeah, you need to. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you. Yeah, go get it.
I know, but you want me to get the book? I gotta know who the author is, King.
I don't know the author off the top of my head. Just type in Ancient Future.
I got you.
Yeah.
What were you finna say?
It ties in America, Egypt, and Asia, and you'll get a good idea of what I'm talking about. And it's talking about exactly what you're talking about, because a lot of people don't understand that every language, every person that talks about these languages within archaeology and geology and so on and so forth, everybody puts the Mayan calendar, the Mayan language before all of them.
But let me ask you a question, right?
It's
Did the Mayans
undisputed.
call themselves Mayan?
No, they was the G people.
All right,
That's why I
cool.
want you to get the ancient future.
I
Go
got
get
you.
it.
All right, cool. Make sure we're on the same page.
Okay, so you remember the one thing, you
I
remember the I
y'all to get
Ching?
the fucking
King, listen,
right
I'm trying to pull up the
name.
PDF right now. That's what speaking, King. I
Hey,
got you.
listen,
Man, you
I'm gonna
better
tell
not get
y'all
the
like this.
PDF, man. You
Cuz
OG,
want
man.
y'all
You
to
better
call
go
them
buy
the
that book.
fucking right name. Goddamn, we can't use modern day term. Boy, y'all better find out they
You can
fucking
listen.
right
I don't have
name.
an issue with the modern day term, long as we understand.
Hey, you better
Right,
go
that's
buy
what I
that
was
book,
telling
man.
you, dog. It's like, yo,
I'm
we
cool.
understand.
I got you, but I don't
Yo,
know the author of the book,
you
though,
just
King. You just gave me
Go
the
buy the
title of the
book.
book, so I got to go through the PDF. I'm trying to
Called
find a
Ancient
PDF of
Future.
the mother. Huh?
Okay, all right. Just buy the book though.
I know I got you, King, but I got to first find a PDF to make sure this is the book you talking about. Then
Only
I
one
buy
book
it.
called Ancient Future.
Dang, there's a lot of books, bro.
By
There's a
who?
lot of books, bro. You can't just say that. There's a bunch of niggas that wrote books. If we don't know the author, then we got to first find out if it's the book you talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no author.
Yeah, you know they always talk about the I Ching. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
listen
The I
though,
Ching.
but hold up.
Hey, you
How can
heard
you
about the
have an
9
ancient?
immortals?
How can you have an ancient future?
But it's a
Well,
title. It can work if it's a title.
yeah, well, how you have an ancient future is basically what they're saying is everything that's going on today is basically been going on for a long time. It's ancient time. Ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. I mean, you got these little, these little people walking on all fours in their backyard, but they stand on two legs. You know what I'm saying? They pushed out a whole nother narrative out here. But everything we've been doing.
That be
bro, let me ask you, is it Robert Weber?
Wouldn't that be ancient now?
Let me ask you a question. Is Robert
Yeah,
Weber
because we the
the author?
ancients, OTK. We the ancients.
Future is before it happened.
We the ancients, OTK. You feel me?
You fucking dumb. Y'all crazy. Okay, all right. I got you. That's what you say that book.
Would Robert Weber be the goddamn author?
What's his name again?
Robert E. Weber.
On my phone. If I go on my phone, it's gonna kick me off the panel. But what I can do, you let me back up, I'll go grab it.
All right, but it's saying what I got right here. It says ancient future.
Does it have like a Egyptian head on the front of it? Like some type of a statue?
But it's a PDF. So remember, PDF don't really always have the exact same thing as on a book.
Right.
It's a form of spirituality through the Christian year.
Through the who year?
Christian year.
Oh no.
All right, cool. I got you. Say no more.
No.
I found some.
Okay.
I'm still searching.
Is it? Well, my thing is okay. So what it's talking about is talking about the Asian, the languages out there in Asia. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's more on the sense of Japanese languages where they talk about the dots and the lines and how it relates to some of the ancient languages and how it, how he breaking it up. So it has some reason why I got it because I was an Israelite at that time, so it had some of that things all mixed up. It had Kemet in it. I was on my Pan African stuff, so back then this was back in the early '90s. So a lot of that stuff now I flipped it upside down. It had a totally different idea because then I was able to trace it back to America, and then it made sense. You know what I'm saying? What they actually talking about in the relationships, because that book is talking about the relationships of all these different continents that had the same languages, styles, and everything. And then it actually was talking about the 9 immortals and all that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? But it's a good book to get.
But what I'm saying, I'm trying to track down a book, right? I see another one called Ancient Future. It has Hermes Trismegistus, mythological. Is that the book?
By Wayne Chandler?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wayne Chandler.
That's it.
Wayne Chandler.
I got you. I got
Wayne
you.
Chandler. Yeah. I was about to say, see, that's what they do. They want to take that ancient future he did, and they want to put a Christian narrative on it. See, that's a gay, goofy shit. I mean,
yeah, but if it comes from the writing of Hermes, then you understand who Hermes is, right?
Yeah, I know who Hermes is.
All right, cool. So he didn't just teach the goddamn Jews or the so-called Africans or the so-called Greeks. He taught everybody during that time.
He taught everybody? You mean
During that
everybody
time,
meaning who? Everybody. You saying everybody?
that was around during that time.
No, he
They
didn't.
all had one thing in common. They all
No,
Hebrew.
he taught those people east of where he is. He said he came from the west. He moved over. You talking about
Yeah, I got
Tahuti.
you.
You talking about
Yeah,
Tahuti.
Tahuti and Hermes.
So
Yeah, Tahuti and
he
Hermes is
took
the
what
same
he
person.
knew.
You agree with that, right?
Yeah, he took what he knew from
All right.
Atlantis, what he came over here on this continent, he took it somewhere else.
So you understand that Tahuti, Hermes, Thoth, Gabriel, they're all the same person. You agree with that?
I agree.
All right, cool.
I mean, figuratively, I agree.
So
I
you
wasn't
believe
there.
in the more
I
on
wasn't
more
there.
war then, the
I,
con
wa-
on
I,
con
I,
war, huh?
I
Of
wasn't
course, nigga.
there, Darvish.
Okay.
I wasn't there. That's why I say figuratively, I wasn't there. But in
King, I got
terms
you.
of the
King, you don't got to
story,
explain yourself.
I
I got
agree.
you, King. I'm telling
Nah,
you,
this is just for anybody else listening. I don't want them thinking
King.
that I'm running around with a fez on. You feel me?
Yeah, but we talk about a God. We're not talking about religions. We talk about a
Man, that
God. We
dude.
talk about Hermes. We talk about Gabriel.
See, this is the problem. See, this is what got us in trouble. Us making these people gods, man. This dude wiped his ass like everybody else. Come on now. We need to stop giving these people god status, man. This is where we need to get out of that.
Yeah, the gold
They
toilet.
they know this is how they get us. They know that we are such a spiritual people. We know there's a higher creation and all that stuff, that we always looking for the next savior. And that's where they always put that cap in front of us, man. Nah. Commandment is what?
My
Self-preservation.
bad. Say that one more time.
What is the first commandment?
What you mean with the first commandment?
Man,
There's
that
no
ain't no
God
trick
above
question,
God.
man. There's no God above God, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So in that in street terms, self-preservation. Put yourself first. If you can't help yourself, how you gonna help somebody else? You gotta take care of self first. Self-preservation is everything. You heal yourself, you make yourself in that power, and then you'll be able to push out to everybody else. If you can't help yourself, you'll be turned out to be a liar. See what I'm saying? So you can't put God
Yes.
you can't put God above you because you ain't never seen him. But
Yeah,
you
but
know that
everybody
God
died.
exists within you.
Yeah, I
But
know,
them
but that's a
people,
lowercase G.
them people
Yeah, but
look
that's
at us,
lowercase G.
but them people look at us as God. But
Yeah,
now they
the
didn't got a
lowercase G
foot.
though.
They didn't got their foot in the door. Now they telling us they God. How about that?
Because they took our name. And I understand what you're saying, and I agree with you saying too, King.
All right.
They
Well,
took our
that's where I'm
name and
at.
they claim to be us. I got you, King. Now, the reason why I said that because we start talking about Hermes. We understand Hermes inside the goddamn Greek language, he was called Hermes. We understand that the Africans called him Tahuti. We understand that the Kupi called it bees. We understand that the Atlanteans call him Thoth. We understand that the Hebrews call him Gabriel. But he was still a demigod. When I would sit down here to teach the people how to make it on earth.
That's wrong. Because he came out of the caves. He came out of Utah.
No.
He
He appeared maybe there, but he didn't come out of Utah.
No. What do you think his name is Tahuti for? Hey, you
Came
keep talking about. That's why I said we're
because
gonna
the
get
people that
back to
spoke
this
those
language.
because the
We
people
gonna
who
get
spoke
back
the
to this
Coptic language
language.
call him Tahuti.
We gonna get back
Because
to
the
this
language is
language
spoke.
because you talked about Utah, right? What do you think they got?
I
Okay,
know,
so
but
what?
Tahuti.
So what
I
was
can't
the
listen.
other word?
I got you. Listen,
Okay,
listen.
wait. No. Let me ask you a question before you take off.
I know I'm trying to explain to myself first.
Give me the
Let me
spellings.
explain myself first.
Give me the spellings of Tahuti. All the different spellings of Tahuti. Give me all the different spellings.
It's irrelevant. We don't spell the same way they spelled back in those days.
It's relevant. Give me all the different spellings of
No,
Tahuti right
it's
now.
not. No, it's not. No, if you just 1 second, right? When we mention these different titles, such as Hermes Trismegistus or Tahuti or bees, these are titles. Hebrews gave him a name. They call him Gabriel. That's all I'm saying, King. Still talk about the same person.
See, I ain't trying to do this to you. I got a lot of respect for you because you know what you're talking about. But see, language, you gotta understand, right? Now, let me tell you what the different spellings of the names. You had Tehuti, you had Thought, you had DGA Uti, DGEUTI. Did you know that they spelled his name that way too? I don't think you did. What is the D and a J in
All right,
language?
cool. All right, before we
It's
get that,
considered.
before we get that far,
No,
before
no,
we get
no,
that
no, no,
far,
no, no, no,
let
no,
me ask you a
no,
simple
no,
question because you
no, no,
make it
no,
seem
no,
like I
no,
don't know this
no,
shit,
no,
my
no,
nigga.
no, 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 don't Darvis, don't
No,
stop me,
yeah,
don't stop me, don't
because
stop
you
me,
mentioned
don't
these
stop me.
different spellings.
Nah,
But do
don't
you,
stop
yeah,
me.
but do you, I don't know,
The
Mr. King, let me ask you a
D
question
and
though.
the J family is a
Y'all
Y.
sound
His
like y'all
name
on the
is
I
same
know
Ray.
that's
canoe.
how you know you're dealing with a
Yeah, we on
title.
the same canoe. Yeah, yeah, of course we
Yeah,
on
that's
the
how you know
same
you're dealing
canoe.
with a title because
But
a
see,
proper
his
noun does
canoe got
not
a
get
hole in it.
transliterated. You don't
No,
transliterate a proper noun,
no,
King.
because he was trying to see what I'm
King,
doing
if you,
is what I'm
King,
doing
what's
is
your name right now?
because he was trying to
Bro, what's your name? What's your
he
name,
was
King?
trying to talk about that UT word and the Utah and all that stuff
No,
with a
no,
Y.
that's not the same thing, though, bro.
Nah, it is the same thing, and I'm gonna
No, no,
explain to
no, it
you
ain't the same
why.
thing now. Now you
I
talk about
understand.
titles.
Look,
Those the
no,
things I
we ain't
mentioned down,
talking
those
about
are titles.
see, but we ain't talking
But you
about
do not
titles. You got to stop me
transliterate.
though.
Listen,
You got to
King, we
stop
talk
me.
about, I know, but
I
bro,
mean,
we talk about
you
English
got to stop right now and let
linguistics
me go. You
101.
stopping me
You
right
don't
now.
transliterate
You got
proper
to let me
nouns.
get my thing out, brother. Let me
I
get
know,
it
but you
out.
don't gotta say it because I'm trying to save you because I fuck with you. Anybody else
No,
say
you
whatever
can't
make
save me.
But if you
You
say what you
can't
about to
save
say,
me.
my nigga, I'm about to shoot
You
that
can't
down.
save me because I'm gonna help you out. I'm
Hey,
helping you
listen,
Bro,
out and
I'm
I'm
about to shoot
correcting
that
you at
shit
the
down, though,
same time.
bro.
hold on,
All
check
I
it.
right,
know, but you don't
We got
transliterate
a
proper
book.
nouns, though, bro.
OTK, can you
Yeah,
tell?
hold on,
Can you
y'all,
tell
real
your?
quick. Hold on, y'all, real
Can you
quick.
tell your rally to
Real
let
quick.
me finish my
Hold on, hold on,
sentence?
hold on, hold on, hold
But
on,
go
real
ahead,
quick.
finish it. Go ahead, finish it. My bad. I'm fall
Hold on,
back.
real quick. Y'all hold on
Go
real
ahead,
quick.
finish
Y'all
your
hold on
thing.
real quick.
Go ahead,
I was
OTK.
letting y'all go, but that shit wasn't going nowhere. But let me ask y'all this question real quick. Anybody, man, is there a book out there that show us when to transliterate, when to translate, when to use vowels, when to use words in an adjective, a noun, or a verb form?
All right, cool. I'll give you one right now. It's called English for Dummies.
That's why it ain't out.
Bro, you can pull out, you pull that same book up on any website,
Yeah, I
any
believe you
bookstore.
though. Yeah,
It's
I
called
got
English
Spanish
for
for
Dummies.
dummies. I know.
All right,
Yeah,
all right, cool.
I
All right,
tell
cool.
people.
So now,
Go and look
so
up
being that we're
Spanish.
not dummies, though, being that we're not dummies, we don't
That's
deal with
why.
that. We
That's why
understand the
nobody don't
rules.
look at it.
Ah,
Right.
cool. I got you. But we understand the rules of linguistics. A proper noun does not get translated or transliterated. If your name is Roy in motherfucking English, your name is Roy in Spanish, your name is Roy in Greek, your name is Roy in any complex language. Any language you deal with, your name will still be Roy because it's a proper noun. And you do not transliterate or translate a proper noun. That's English 101.
Would it be spelled different though?
Of course.
All right. So now, can spelling alter pronunciation?
My bad,
Say
brother.
that
Say
one
that
more
one more
time,
time.
OTK. Say that one more time.
Can spelling alter pronunciation?
If you don't
Yeah,
understand how to
if you,
spell it, yes.
I'm
yeah, it
glad we
can
got to this
with
point.
vowels.
I'm
Yeah,
glad we
If
got
you
to
don't
this
if you
understand
point.
how to
use
spell it, yes.
vowels,
It
yeah,
can.
if
But
you
if
use
you understand how
vowels,
to spell it, no, it don't.
the vowels, yeah, the vowels
Nah,
can do
All
it.
right.
but you would be using today's understanding though. So like if you take the word Hebrew and remove the vowels, HBRW.
W, yes.
Now how would you sound that out back then when they were saying that word?
Like I said, that's what I'm saying. The vowels is already in there. That's why it's a rhythm.
Cool, but
It's
listen.
a rhythm word. Hold on, Darvis. It's a rhythm word. So you still gonna pronounce it Hebrew, or you gonna pronounce it Habra? You gonna pronounce it with the vowels in between. It's a rhythm. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's the best way I could describe it.
But that would be
If you actually
today's
go back to the
understanding.
languages, yes, sir.
All vowel sounds are
If you
interchangeable.
Now, my
if
second
you
question: does language trace back to some religions?
No,
Huh?
No.
Be careful. Listen to my question
I
closely,
think the
Anton.
problem is we don't understand what religion is.
No, I'm just
See,
asking.
Darvis, you taking off.
Hey, listen, Anton. Listen close to my question.
Mm-hmm.
Can language trace you back to religion?
No.
I bet. Me, you gonna have a bill on that, Anton, because your name Anton. I can trace your name, which is a language, which is written in a language, which means son. Aten, Atan, Akan, all that means son. Your name is in a written language. Yah means God or the higher power or also son. So now you telling me something different than what your name is prescribing to me. I can trace your
Because
name
you
back
do
to a
not
religion.
define a proper
Hold
noun.
on.
God damn, Darvis.
I'm talking to you, Dallas. Hold on. What I'm saying is that I can trace his name back to a religion, which is Egyptian religion.
Well, I would
No.
say that I would say that they adopted it from the original speak of what it is, because I didn't make that name up. You know what I'm saying? All I did is put a J. I put a Y. I put a Y in the J, and I put a H in regards to the Y, and I flipped the name. So you got J, and then you got Aton. I was born with that name. That wasn't born on no.
Who said nobody?
Under a
Who
religion?
said nobody couldn't pronounce no fucking J into the 13th century?
I said that.
The
I said the
same
15th century.
The same people who we saying we can't believe.
Word. Well, fuck it then.
Yeah.
You find a goddamn J sound before the 1500s, then, my nigga. You
I'm
say
saying,
you're a scholar, right?
the only reason why it's not a J
sound before
sound.
1500s.
Hold up. Reason why I'm saying it's not a J sound, because they said it wasn't a J sound. But we see a J being written in third century.
As it brings, yeah.
No.
As the sound.
They was
goes,
writing
OTK,
Jesus
as
name
the
with a
sound.
goddamn J in the 3rd century.
Yeah,
And I say
as
you
the
lie.
sound. As the
I
sound.
said that's a lie.
No, I
In
wouldn't
fact,
say
in
it's
the
a lie,
1511 Bible,
Darvis.
the word Jesus wasn't even spelled with goddamn with a J.
I wouldn't say it's a lie, Darvis.
Yeah, it
What
was
I would say,
IE.
It was a fucking lie, King.
No,
I understand that your man, that's my man, them too. Don't get me wrong, that's my fucking blood. I mean, but it is what it is, King.
I'm saying the pronunciation. There
But
was
they
a
started
J out
using
there.
the J. They started
was a
using
J
the J
out
in
there.
the 13th century, which means the 1200s.
No. It comes in the 15th century.
What?
Hey,
and not,
OTK.
and listen, not only that, in the 1611 Bible, they still didn't have a J in.
But you just said
we need to do a build on language.
Even though King James wrote it.
So that would be
His
the
name wasn't even
1400s.
called James then, nigga.
So now again, language will trace us back to who writing, because he just said that J was put in the 15th century, which means the 1400s. The King James was writing in the
1500s.
Okay, that's all right. Okay, bet.
And the original
1500s.
King James did not have a J in it.
Okay, then. So that let you know two different people. One had the J and one different. That let you know.
No, nobody had a J, King. Nobody had a J.
But you just said a J came.
No, I said it came up in the 1500s when they first started dealing with the J and playing with the Y. That's when it came up in the 1500s. But the King James Bible that was written in 1611 did not accept that, King. That book came out of Latin vocal.
All right. So that
Latin
is
vocal,
King
they
James.
translated from Latin to English.
Where's
and in
King
English,
James?
they still didn't have a J in English.
Okay, is King James Latin?
No, because there was no J.
All right then. So why would he accept that?
Because the book that he transliterated the Bible out of was already written. And it was written in Latin.
Bro.
He transliterated into English, King.
Exactly, bro. So now
and he didn't have no J then.
Hold on. What I'm saying is that I'm agreeing with you, Chill, and you just helped me. You just helped me figure out my point. So now we see two different people at the same fucking timelines. One using the Y still, and one using the J.
Ain't nobody use no J.
You just said that King James.
No,
hey
the
man,
fuck I did
Darvis,
not.
come on, man.
I said King James. If you look at the King, 1611 King James, there is no J in
right
there.
now,
He
bro.
didn't
You
even
all over
pronounce
the
himself
place,
James. Y'all
He
niggas
being
tripping
all
like a
over the place.
motherfucker, dog.
No.
We ain't tripping, man.
Hold on, y'all. Cool out,
Nah,
y'all. Quit
Listen,
laughing.
if y'all look at,
Y'all quit
listen,
laughing
well, I tell you what,
because
any
cuz
one of
might
y'all
have been
niggas think I'm lying,
no,
pull
no,
up the
no, dog,
1611
dog.
King
Ain't
James
nobody
Bible
listen.
and tell me if you
Cuz
see a goddamn J. Even in
listen.
the name James. His
Right.
name wasn't even mentioned that James in that motherfucker book.
Okay. Listen, Dollars. I'm just going. You say that they started the English started using the J in the 1500s. I
No,
say
that's not what I
okay.
said. That's not what I said.
All right.
What I
When did
said is,
the
what I
J
said was, in the
used?
1500s, even the King James Bible did not have a J in it.
No, but you said
That's
the
what I
J
said.
started being used before that. You said the J
Yes,
because I said 13th century.
yes. And yeah, but listen, what I said is in the 1500s, it when the letter J came out, people started using that experiment with the letter I and with the letter I, excuse me.
I, Y, and J. Yes, I agree with that.
So
Okay.
now,
I thought it was 13th
but
century,
in the
but you
English
said
language, was the King James spoke English. And that language, English, then that old version of English, they did not use a J. If you look at the Bible, his name wasn't even spelled with a J. That's what I said, King.
all right, so hold up. So the English came out with the J, but they didn't use the J.
Bro, I did not say the English came out with a J. I said the J came out in the 1500s.
All
I
right,
did
who
not say it
brought
was
out the
written in
J?
English.
Who brought out the J?
That's the question that needs to be
That's a
answered.
good question. And I don't fucking know right off top. But I did a lot of research on it, so I got it in some notes somewhere in my damn shit.
See, that's why I tell y'all stop laughing, because the way that I asked the question and the way that I heard it too, I thought he was saying like, yo, the J came evolved during King James, but when he wrote the Bible, he didn't use the J. But other people was using a Y in place of the J, and that's what I got from it. So that's why I was like, okay then, or I or Y, right? So that's what I got from it. I was like, well, damn. So now, okay, then that agree with me. The English was using the J or the I, and the fucking Italian, French, Spanish, or whatever was using the Y or the I. They didn't never use the J. Only the English was using the J, but they didn't
the English did not use J then either. When a J came out, it was not in English.
So where did the whole whoa? So if we got a date that the J came out, we got to know who came out with it. It just didn't appear out of that.
Yeah, it came out of different, and I agree with you. And like I said, I got notes on it, but I don't got the notes in my fucking pocket. I don't walk around with notes on it.
I got you, cuz.
But what I would say though,
that's
King
why
James spoke a form of English, and during that form of English he was speaking did not have a J in it. When he wrote the Bible, he did not even spell his name with a J.
Okay, let me ask you this:
cool.
Could it be because King James was mixed with both? He was French and English.
The what? Come on, man. God damn, dog.
Well, no, all right.
This
He was
is
mixed
a
with American
goddamn
and
company.
American. All right, hold on. Yeah, that's
All
why.
right, cool.
See, hold up. I just corrected myself.
Well, don't worry. I got you. I got you.
Hey,
We on the same
this
page. We
whole
good.
fucking time you was just talking about the Spanish and the French not using the J and the Y. Now, when I ask this question, you gonna tell me that name is a goddamn company? Come on, darling. Don't do me like that, cuz I'm just using the name so we can have conversation, cuz.
Bro,
I know where you're
I
coming
got you. When we talk about history, though.
I got you.
We start talking about history, we gotta put things in proper context. Cause we take it out of context, we dilute the goddamn meaning of it.
Anything that most of the shit that we bring out the Bible is in proper context, but it ain't historical.
No, I wouldn't even say that.
Man.
Because everything that happened now, you can find in the book. No. I can't say everything.
No, my bad, Dobbs. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. I thought you was through. My bad. Go ahead. I thought you was through, bro. After you said you don't agree with that, I thought you was through. Go ahead, bro.
I already said what I had to say, my nigga. You can go ahead and do your thing, dude.
Oh no, I was just saying what's up to Lucky. Somebody new just came up on there. You know Lucky that be over there at Power Channel.
Peace of the God.
Yeah, he just came up here, so I was just saying what's up to him, man. I ain't want to
Hey, you know
think
what?
that I
I
was
fuck with that
ignoring
boy
him.
Lucky too, man. Look at that
Yeah, I
boy
fuck
Lucky
with
come
Lucky
out of
too.
left field with the shit that I
And
had to
he
agree with.
respectful,
But I
man.
couldn't
He
really,
respectful.
you know what I mean? But I would say I fuck with that boy Lucky, so I don't got no issue with him.
Yeah,
He's the king.
He's
Yeah, you
never
know I
been
rock with you,
disrespectful.
dogs.
Only with information, dog. He go in on information and shit like that. He ain't never called me or ever tell me my grandmama was lying or nothing like that, man. So I rock with you. You know what I'm
Hey
talking about?
man, if it's not for information, why the fuck we here?
Right. But that's why I say let's be here for the information and not personal shit.
Of course.
And with that personal shit, I'm with the information, man. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I said leave grandmama out this shit.
No, I actually came up.
When I'm in a bill with somebody, I really very rarely say that, yo, my grandmama told me this. No, I speak it because I already know it, and then I got the paperwork to back it up.
Hey,
So,
that nigga remind me of a goddamn Biggie Small song, dog. I fuck with that boy, but that's on the low though.
No, I'm trying to figure
People
out
don't
what's
like
y'all
that
was
nigga,
talking
but
about the
you know what I
Uchis.
mean? But that's on the low though, you know what I mean? But I kind of fuck with the nigga on the low though, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up,
You know, the
Lucky?
boy
What's going
stopped me a
on,
couple times. I
man?
listened to him.
Peace to you and the family, Lucky, man. Hope you and your family is all right. First of all and foremost, you know I love us as a being men first. Fuck all the other beef shit with the information. I fuck with us being men first. And you know, my dog be out there on the road driving, bringing deliveries without a person like him, dog. Some stores wouldn't get their fucking packages to sell to people like us and shit like that. You know what I mean? So shouts out to him, man. You know, being a part of the real American way, man. What's up, love?
Oh no, I'm chilling, man. What's up with y'all? Like I said, I'm trying to I really was trying to see what's up with their youth conversation. Y'all were talking about the Indians out there. Y'all had kind of jumped off that subject.
What, the UT?
Yeah, the UTs.
The or the U or the Oot?
Yeah, the Oots in the land of Uta.
Yeah, the Oots. They really didn't. Yeah, okay, all right. You with me there? Yeah, the Oots.
So I just wanted to hear what y'all had. You know what I mean? Because like I said, you know, I've been in the realm for a minute. So I just want to know what y'all.
I say they came out of our Algonquian. You know what? Maybe I need to clarify myself when I be saying Algonquian and the Algonquians. We know those are two different things, correct? When a person say Algonquian and Algonquians, we know those are two different things, right? One is a people and one is a language culture, a language family.
Well, someone had to speak the language.
So everybody that they be saying is Algonquian, that might be in the Midwest, might not be Algonquian as in culture, but they might speak that dialect of Algonquian, a type of dialect of Algonquian. But
Most of the Midwest is suing though.
But I'm just saying though, right? No, most of the Midwest. Suing started off first, though, so they was there first. But you know the Lakotas, the Dakotas, all that right now, which is called Dakota today, North and South Dakota. It was called Lakota at first. You know what I mean? Yes, that's all Siouan language and Siouan tribe and
even the Saponi in Virginia, like a lot of the Eastern Woodland tribes, they were suing.
Siouan is the language family, but now the Sioux people is who you are talking about.
Yeah. So the language.
I'm speaking about the language family, brother.
Yeah, the language is properly known as Tutelo. Tutelo is the language.
Hey, let the king drop the information.
They say Siouan is a word that means snakes, but if you look up who we are, as Siouan, as Piedmont Siouan, Yeyeswa is what we all have in common. You may see Isi or Si. It just simply means the people. Other tribes that will be classified as in the linguistic family are descendants of the Yeyeswa. So that would be the Saponi, the Sherrall, the Wackamal, the Waxaw, PD, Santino. When you get down to South Carolina, that's where you get that chitty mix, admixture there.
Yeah, but they
With
all
the
Saponi
coke with
though.
the chunky cheese.
The suing.
They all
Sugar
belong to part of the
alcohol.
Saponi Nation.
Hold on, real quick. The suing.
Hold on. No. When we say all would have been a part of the Saponi Nation, who?
What happened, Urban?
They would all been every person that you just named was a part of the Saponi
No,
Nation.
we're not. I'm Catawba, but we were not a part of the Saponi Nation. These are individual.
No, the Catawba would have been later, and it would have been more. It would have been more inland.
Later. Oh yeah, so the second wave. Yeah, there was two migrational waves with the Tutelo speakers, but those were still Tutelo. But in terms of what you said in Carolina, yeah, a good majority of those will fall under the Saponi. And we know Catawba is of many different Sioux nations.
Yeah, I got some ancestors that was related to Catawba, but the Catawba came into the Carolinas later. That's what I was saying. That's all I was saying. They might be related though for sure, but yeah, they just came later.
Yeah, but Catawba is not one group.
No, it's a conglomerate. Most of this stuff is conglomerates.
It's several different tribes. So it's several different tribes.
Hey,
When I was doing my genealogy.
Hold on real quick. You said that the Catawbas came in the Carolina much later. What you mean much later? What year you talking?
I'm talking slightly after the 15th century.
Hold on, y'all. Can y'all please let them answer?
Language. From their word katapu, fork of a stream, itself a Muskogean loan word meaning separate.
No, I was saying.
Can everybody mute up, please? Yeah, thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Early in the 1500s, they moved in because of what was going on in the region. It was they had some skirmishes going on, and it was documented.
So where do you see the Catawba coming from?
Ohio Valley.
They came from inland.
From where?
From somewhere inland.
All right. So let me ask you this. That year that you said that they came into Carolina, was Carolina part of that Tennessee, Virginia, what is now today North Carolina area?
When I'm saying Carolina, I'm just
Going
giving the geographics.
Going in the Kansas City area, all that was Carolina.
The question is that a noun?
Hold on, Dollars. Was all that tied in to the inland?
I wouldn't consider that inland. Like they could have came from Kansas City area for all I know. But I don't.
No,
I think they came from more north.
What I'm trying to tell you is,
I think they came from Nebraska.
Carolina was so big to the area that I see the Catawbas in. I see they came. They started maybe little smaller tribes, and then came into a bigger area, and then became the Catawbas. But I see them being there for a while, and they started farther inland into South Carolina. Once Tennessee become Tennessee, and North Carolina and Virginia becomes that, and all of that becomes that, and South Carolina and North Carolina split. That's when you see them like just hanging on that borderline right there.
So
like in
OTK.
territory.
So they weren't there until
all their life though.
No, they wasn't there
Because the
until
word
other Indian
Catawba
groups.
is not a fucking noun.
Hold up. They wasn't there.
Live by
Dollars. We're not trying to get on that. Dollars, come on, man. Don't take us off.
Hold up. They wasn't. All I'm saying, they wasn't there until other tribes had already got moved out because of wars that was going on. They did that wasn't their territory. Is the point I'm saying.
What war you talking about?
So, it was plenty of skirmishes.
That's not true.
Because you know what you talking about.
From the 15.
Hold on. Do you know that the only states that they was the 13 colonies, bro?
I'm talking about before the 13 colonies.
But I'm just saying though, if you're talking about before the 13 colonies and no other states pretty much wouldn't be in really like formed. Like the first ones that had their name is, the 13 United States. Like,
I'm not even talking about the United States.
So, but
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about the 1500s. I'm not even speaking on the United States.
Lose the boundaries.
All I'm saying is, in the Muscogee
when the
word,
boundary lines is what I'm telling you, Bo. Boundary lines came out. Border lines came out. So it's hard to say that a tribe came from one place and migrated to the next without proof.
No, I'm telling you, bro.
Hold up. What I'm saying is they already could have been in that area. But now, modern day, that area is something else today. And it looks like they're in South Carolina farther down now, when they could have been farther up, which would have also been Carolina.
So I'm not concerned with the name. I'm talking about the region of the map.
1500, bro, you're
Listen
talking
to me.
about before Tennessee was formed.
I'm talking about the people. I'm not talking about the demographics and the lines and all that type of stuff, bro. So when
but the people will be
the
Muscogee.
demographic is part of the people, bro.
No,
The
you
people
talk.
will be
Hold
the
on,
people will
bro.
be Muscogee.
I'm barely even getting out of sentence, bro. I'm barely even getting out of sentence.
Go ahead, Bill King.
All I'm saying is, when I'm talking about them not being from the Carolinas, I'm not speaking on the modern day state lines. I'm speaking on them not being from the area of the Carolinas as we know it when they had showed up in the 1500s. That's why I keep saying the 1500s. So it encompassed Tennessee, Florida. It encompassed Virginia. All of that shit they was calling one thing because they just showed up. You see what I'm saying?
Hold on. What you say this time? Hold on, whoa. Calm down. Hold on, Urban. And I'm gonna let you go in, Urban. Just hold on. Lucky, what you said?
All of that, they was considering all of that was La Florida.
What all of what was Florida? Hold on,
all that shit. Yeah.
All the way up to where did they stop at? I think they stopped
Virginia.
They might have started in Pennsylvania actually, and then they got shipwrecked and then went back or some shit, something like that.
So from Pennsylvania on down, all that was left Florida.
That's what they was claiming to be. That's what they claimed it for that. You know what I'm saying? We just using words, bro.
That's all I wanted to hear, Urban Engine. That's all I wanted to hear. Let these people get it out first, dog. Let them get it out so we can know what we hearing. Quit cutting them off, man. Damn. Dog, your mic is fucked up, Urban. Your mic is fucked up. You sound like you underwater, bro. And you cutting in. You're saying good shit, but you sound like you're just cutting in, bro. And you're being. That's how it sound, bro. Please.
All right,
I'm about to see you right now. I'm about to mute myself up. Everybody else mute up. So we can hear this. All right, go ahead, Urban. Go, bro.
All I'm saying is Kofi Techie was there in 1538. And before it. All right. So the town of Esau, which is right there in the region where you will find the Catawba today, and Waxhaw, Wasaki, those towns were there. So we do have migrations from the Ohio Valley region. That's where the Sioux migrated back and forth from the Ohio Valley region into Carolina, back and back. But the Catawba, the people that became the Catawba, those groups were living there before the 1500s, fam. There was a migration from the Ohio Valley region. Again, these migrations between the Carolinas and the Ohio Valley, at one point in time it was damn near back and forth. But yes, we were there in Kakalaki, along with the other Sioux. We all come from the east side. The east side, if you look at the Aboriginal name or the original people that the Saponi and all their bands descend from, it will say, you'll see Yeyaswa, Yeyasa, you'll see Essa, ESSA, so forth and so on. But we were there in the chiefdom of Kofi Techie, which the chiefdom of Kofi Techie, let me get an exact date on that. Yeah, I mean, that's Kofi Techie is, I mean, you going back in the 1300s. I mean, So the Carolina Sewing have been there, fam.
Man, listen.
Not new to the region. Not new to the
Well done,
region.
young man.
Hey, hold on.
Well done, young
Put this
man.
up. This coming out the Concise Encyclopedia of the American Indian. And we see right here. We see the Catawba. Right there. Now let's read and see what it says. Catawba with a K. One of the most important Eastern Sioux tribes. At one time, considered the most powerful tribe in the Carolinas. While they were an agricultural people and friendly to the whites in their early days, they were constantly at war with the Iroquois, the Shawnee, the Delaware, and other tribes of the Ohio Valley. So if they came from the fucking Ohio Valley, why was they warring with their own people?
Because there was a sellout ass nigga.
No,
That's how
That
I'm
went
trying
with
to
British.
listen, bro. If
They
I could have
helped
just,
the British goddamn do whatever they was
I
doing,
couldn't
my
even
nigga.
look, dogs. I couldn't even finish what I was saying.
That lets
No,
you know
you're
that
right,
they
Ken.
came from the South and went there.
No, they
That was a
came
good
from
one, though. That was good. That was good,
OTK.
bro.
You
OTK
just
came in with
explained
a
it though.
good,
You
though.
explained what I was saying though. I'm telling you, they came from the Nebraska area was what I said, right? But it's the Ohio Valley.
I didn't hear that. I didn't
What
hear
I'm
that.
saying is they not
Yeah,
from there.
yeah.
They
Other
came into that
corn.
region from war. I said that in the beginning, bro. And then you said, when was they at war? And I told you before America even started. That's what I was talking about, bro. They was at war when the colonists already showed up.
If you want,
They was at
if you
war
want to
when
say
the
that by
colonists
that, then
showed
all
up.
means then
That's not true.
that means none of the Creeks are from the South. That means like you basically saying none of the Creek tribes are from the South. Because I mean we all come out of the Yucatan.
That's not. I mean, I didn't say that, bro. You added. We talking about Sioux tribes. You adding to the
That's a big
storyline.
gap. That's a big gap in the.
You kind of just added to the storyline,
hey,
beloved.
All I say, man, I don't really rock with science like that. But science is saying that life started in the Southeast.
Yeah, but that's science.
I mean, that's all I'm saying. And I really don't rock with science like that. That's why I talk to people who do rock with science so I can get a better understanding.
Why don't you rock with science like that?
What's going on, bro?
The most fertile
man,
soil.
shout out everybody on the panel.
Most
Shout out
fertile,
Jarvis.
the most fertile soil.
My brother
The most fertile soil is in the southeast. The most fertile soil is in the southeast.
We can grow everything. We can grow everything. All right.
It's bright over there. It's bright.
Hey, OTK.
Hey, Cosmo, my bad, Cosmo. Anton, y'all, I cut you off, man. What's up, Cosmo? Go ahead, bro.
Shout out everybody on the panel, man. Shout out the chat.
Peace to God.
Peace to all the Algonquin tribes, man. Peace to all the righteous gods and Nirvanian goddesses, man. Hey, OTK, just to further the conversation, right? Where are the Siouan people from?
South Carolina.
The Siouan people?
Yes. The Kaba is of a Siouan tribe.
No, well, the Siouan people are actually from Michigan for the most part.
That's where they went at.
Hey, Cosmo, I told him the Midwest. That's the first
But
thing
I
I
would
told
say,
him.
man, the Siouan people was the people, man, that
The
traveled all over the
Siouans
fucking
were
place.
chased. Listen, the Siouans were chased out of Michigan by the Iroquois, the Haudenosaunee. Many went west, but then you had tribes that went south and ended up Tennessee, Virginia, northern Alabama, also all the way to the coast, South Carolina, North Carolina. You dig what I'm talking about? And in those, and this is why the Siouans always battled the Iroquois, right? And many of the Iroquois over that way were like Tuscarora, Cherokee, and many different groups. First of all, you got to understand what Siouan means.
Exactly.
You dig what I'm talking about, and where the word even comes from.
Is it a proper noun?
Siouan is not even a Siouan word. Siouan is an Iroquois word that means snake. The Iroquois called there are no real, in fact, Siouans. They are Hurons.
No, hold on.
Right?
Yeah,
Mike, one mic.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I know it's one mic. It's my mic.
Right. So
The Siouan, for
So
one, is a language family.
you say exactly. Thank you.
Just like the
It's the language,
Algonquian
it's
is a
not the
language
people.
family.
But they
It's
spoke
not
the
the
same language
people.
as everybody else, though.
Not the people.
The people are
Yeah,
called.
but y'all make it. Yeah, but the Sioux people spoke the same language.
Yeah,
You-
no.
you-
Chill out, chill.
The people are.
People get this together. Go
Like,
ahead.
y'all niggas tripping.
Go ahead.
The
make
the
sure we get
Siouan
that
speaking
too.
people are called Hurons. They are from Michigan, and they got chased west. You dig what I'm talking about? Especially in the
Papa, when did Michigan get
1600s.
his name?
Huh?
When did Michigan get his name? Michigan.
That's an Indian word.
It's an
I know, but
Indian
when did the
name. It
name get
comes from
applied?
the. Hold on.
I said when.
It's older than we know. Yeah, and it comes from the Mississauga. That's where it comes from. The Mississauga were a people first.
Wait a minute, hey, but where did you get Michigan? I understand Michigan is near Ohio, but the Ohio Valley would technically be just a little further south from Ohio, going down into Kentucky. Basically, the other side of the Appalachians.
Okay, for instance, you know where the Miami live, right?
Yeah.
Even today, they on the Indiana-Michigan border. That whole area, that's the bottom of Michigan. That's the bottom of Michigan, east to west, from Illinois to Pennsylvania, is all considered the Ohio Valley. All of it.
See, the Huron are an Iroquois-speaking people, and they are
No, they're
more
not.
connected.
No, the Huron are not an Iroquois speaking. They're Siouan.
All right, so what I have here, Huron, Iroquois-speaking North American Indians who lived along the St. Lawrence River. That's
Yeah, I ain't
over
gonna lie. I
time.
thought they was.
No.
I think you crossing your H's.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not.
the
No,
Huron.
not you. I'm talking to Cosmo.
No, first of all, where is Lake Huron?
That's up there in your region. What is that?
In Michigan.
Indiana?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Michigan.
It's in Michigan. No,
But that's
it's
the
in
Iroquois
Michigan.
group. That's the Wyandotte.
No, they are. Listen, those are the supplanters.
Bro, I don't see nothing on. I ain't never
Like
seen
people
Huron
like the
before.
Ojibwe, Chippewa, all them are the people who came and supplanted the
But
Huron.
those are not Tudelo speakers though. They are Iroquois people.
Hold up.
That's what I just said.
Hold up though. He
That's what I
forgot
just
to
said.
add.
Using that Iroquois. Why you keep using the Iroquois?
y'all. Let me
That's a
add
late
this.
name.
The language, the Iroquois language.
They were their enemies.
Hold on. Let's add this in. Don't forget this. It was a macro Siouan language also.
Facts. I keep trying to fucking tell them.
So it came from here, bro. That shit didn't start over there.
Yeah,
but
but
that's
the
the thing.
whole idea of that being a different language is a goddamn lie. We understand
Okay,
they
but
spoke
wait
the
a
same
minute.
language
Wait
that
a
everybody
minute.
else around them.
Wait a minute.
I-
Okay, so
That's
so
just
Spoke the same
how long?
language.
How long?
it's an
How long? How
Iroquois
long is
word,
it gonna take?
nigga, that speak
How long is
about a
gonna?
fucking people that live
Nah.
around the water.
How long is it
All
gonna
right.
take you? How
Well,
long is it gonna take you?
no, the
Hold
word
on. How long is it gonna
Iroquois
take
to
you?
describe the people
Cosmo.
by how they seen them. It's an
Yeah,
adjective.
Cosmo,
yeah,
let me
adjective.
ask
It's
you a
not a
But what
noun.
does Siouan
But
mean?
but if it's
Snake.
not a noun, then how can y'all apply that to people?
Wait.
Siouan
You getting off?
is a
You getting off on
language.
that one? Hold on.
We
How long?
understand that.
How long? How long it take you to get? How long will it take you to get to Michigan, to the Carolinas? How long is it gonna take you on a drive?
16 hours.
About 10, 11
No,
hours, 12 hours.
It take me 16 hours to get to Chicago, where I'm at, to get back to 103rd Street in Halsted, over there in Mount Vernon. It take me 16 hours from where I'm at in South Carolina.
How long it take you to get from Michigan or
No,
Illinois to
But that's
Mississippi?
because I'm on the far. I'm damn near close to Georgia, so I'm in the
Okay,
far
so yeah.
southern East Coast. Yes.
So how long it take you to get to Mississippi from Michigan?
It's about the same shot. It's about 13 hours.
The question is that a noun?
Not too far.
If it's not a noun,
Brother, that's far.
then we're not talking about a
That's a
people.
long way.
Hey, we expanded a long way, didn't we not?
Huh?
We expanded a long way, did we not?
You was muffled a little bit when you came in, bro.
I said we expanded a long way, did we not?
We extended a long way. Is that what you said?
Yes.
I mean, you got to think about it. We had the whole country carved up like a super highway full of rivers. You could literally go from the Atlantic to the Pacific and never touch the ground.
Exactly, and I agree with that. That's how we travel.
Yeah. All the great rivers, all the great waterways are man-made. The Mississippi, the Ohio, the Tennessee, all that's man-made. The Chattahoochee, the Ogeechee, all those are the Red River, Rio Grande, all of Colorado. They're all man-made. And
we know that the people that lived around those areas was named after those areas. We agree with that, right?
Correct. And that was done on purpose too. That comes from a higher level. That comes from a higher level. They made them name them after the people and the places, and
but the people never called themselves
the sachems and all this stuff. The lands and the rivers and the waterways are still named after the people.
But the question is, did the people call themselves those names?
Hey, Cosmo Cal, you a bitch, nigga. I'm gonna fuck you up, punk.
Hey, get him,
you pedophile, ass nigga.
That's your wild ass.
My fault, dog. This motherfucker used a touching this one fucking avatar, man.
Who the fuck is that?
That was Cass, man.
Hey, yo, that nigga Cass
Queen
slick as hell.
That's Queen Ass.
What the fuck?
You dig what I'm talking about? When you shine in that light, boy, you get haters from everywhere. You dig what I'm talking about? But you dig what I'm saying? But
all right, so let me ask y'all this. How many branches of Siouan is it? Cosmo, I know you, since you say they came from the Lakota. No, hold on. Let me build real quick. How many branches of Siouan there is? Since it's a language family, how many branches?
How many?
Branches
I don't
can
know
have
how many do it need to be. I guess there's as many as there need to be.
Hold on, guys.
I don't know.
Which branches can have multiple tribes up underneath? Branches meaning like
north,
south, east, west. Okay, so it's direction. How many branches is it?
Well, I'll tell you, because there's people who speak Siouan languages. Lakota, Dakota. Hold on.
You got old school. Old school got to slow down. You can't hit it like you used to. Old school.
You got people like Winnebagos and all them who going west still speak that Siouan based language.
Don't forget about the Biloxi in Mississippi. That's a Siouan tribe.
Yeah. They got a Siouan. They got a Admix Siouan based language. Now they speak in Muskogee. They speak in Muskogee based languages now. But my great granny is Biloxi, and the initial language was Siouan based.
Yeah.
But then you got to remember they got piled in with the upper and lower Creek shit and all that after the Yamasee Wars. They got piled into that. So
the reason why I'm asking y'all because y'all said Siouan meant snake.
Yeah.
Or some shit.
Siouan means snake in Iroquois.
Yep.
But then this Iroquois.
Hold up. Does that hold up, bro? Hold up. Damn. Does that equate to Chippewa or Jibbawa? That's what you're talking about, right? Whoa.
No,
hold up.
The Ojibwa are different people. They're Iroquois speaking people. The Ojibwa, which they call
so they're not a Siouan. They're not a Sioux is known for the snake.
I thought they were. I thought they were Algonquin.
Huh?
I thought the Ojibwe were Algonquin.
No, they're Siouan. I mean, Iroquois based people. They're up here in Michigan to this day. They call themselves Chippewa. It's not Ojibwe.
Or the Ojibwa. Or the Ojibwe.
That's what it really is.
Yeah, that's French. Yes, that's French.
They call themselves Chippewa.
Yeah, that's where they get their name from, French.
Right. You
That
dig what I'm
Chippewa
saying?
and Ojibwa come from France, not
Right.
Algonquin. Yeah,
Right.
all
But they are Iroquoian. Them people
No,
come from right
but they
over
speak,
Lake Erie.
but they
In
speak
Canada.
the Siouan language.
But they weren't
Hold
in
on, hold on,
Canada.
hold on, hold on,
You
hold
got
on.
to understand where the Iroquois are now, right? In
know.
Canada, on
Yeah, I
both
got you,
sides
bro.
of St. Lawrence River and all through that
I'm trying to
Pennsylvania,
show
New
you
York
its
region.
correlation from what we were saying earlier when you were saying something that's only an Iroquois language, and I said, hold on, we can't forget that it has Siouan base, and you was like, yeah, nigga, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So the Chippewa is one of those tribes.
Oh, yeah, that's what I said.
First of all, hold on. You got to understand what you're talking about. You got to understand what you're talking about. This is my state. Don't tell nobody about what that's going on in their state. I'm telling you that Northern Ontario, that New York, Pennsylvania region, all the way over to Toledo, was Iroquoian land. They chased the Hurons out in the 1600s during the entire Beaver War. That's who the Iroquois was warring against, the Hurons.
But the
Hurons
the
Michigan
Huron,
out, and
Iroquois,
then
and
chased the
Siouan.
niggas out of Illinois, chased them
Was
out
they
of
was
Wisconsin,
the Iroquois
chased them
and
niggas
Siouan?
all the way
Was
into the Dakotas.
Was the Huron show
Hey,
Iroquois?
one at a time, y'all.
I show Huron to be Iroquois. I also show
motherfucking show, man.
Well, first of all, you got to remember what the Siouan, what the real Huron, or what they call Siouan, what the Iroquois call Siouan, means admix. So because our mothers set up deals, you could be from one tribe over here, and your son marry my daughter, and he come over here, he gonna be what my tribe is.
I got a question when you finish, King.
So between doing deals, trades, pigeon languages, having genetic stocks, comes in admixed people. So yeah, you can have Siouans, you can have half Iroquois, half Huron people who speak either Siouan-based languages or Iroquois-based languages, or you can have a mixed people who speak an Algonquin-based language. It's just about who you grew up with. What Darvis is saying is in fact right. When you go to different places, it's not a different language, it's a different dialect of the same language. But there are primarily three major languages at that time, early 14, 15, 1600s. Right? It's three major languages.
No, it's three major languages that they classified it
I said
under.
all this.
But it wasn't three major languages. Everybody really spoke. We could understand each other, but we had different dialects. Go ahead.
Yeah. And then hold on, you got other people who are coming into the Americas. They're in America, but they're coming down into the United States, who are a whole different people speaking a whole different language.
So Cosmon, that French,
which is Algonquin.
No, the Algonquin was already here.
No, man, no. That small ass Banner tribe was not here.
No,
the Abenaki probably full.
But they spoke a universal language.
Listen, first of all, you got to understand, if you think Algonquin is one tribe, you are woefully uninformed.
No, bro, it's a language.
Not only that. So what?
It's
not only
the Algonquian. Hold on, bro. You just came in. I asked everybody a question. Do they know that it's a difference between the Algonquin and the Algonquians? Everybody, we already established that point, bro. I know the motherfucking difference, homeboy. One is a language and one is a people.
So what? It's something else too. What else is it?
Let me ask you this though.
What else is it?
All of the Midwest, the Algonquian people, or the Algonquian
I'm
language
telling
family?
you the whole entire
You, bro.
40
Listen.
nations. 40
Listen.
nations.
Hold up.
Listen, there are
all of them
before
underneath
white
the
man ever
same.
even got here.
Okay,
There was
so they're
40
connected
nations.
together. Hold on, bro. Are they connected together because of the language family? Yes or no?
Primarily.
All right then.
This is
So
how they.
once you say that, that
hold
means
on,
bro. That means it's no different than
it's genetic.
Hold on, Cosmo.
It's just as much
that means
genetic.
It's no different than Cosmo being in Detroit. His last name is something. My last name is something. But when we together, they will both call us black. They will say we both speak English. We got the same language family, but are we the same people? No.
So
this is what I'm trying to tell
and that's
you.
where people get shit mixed up at.
Everybody,
but they are the same people.
If you think Algonquin is one people or one language, you already got it fucked up.
Right, exactly. Thank you.
You already got it fucked up because
in order to be a language family,
Stewing itself is based in Algonquin.
The motherfucker
There's
said
Stewins who are Algonquin.
What happened now?
Y'all brothers got a lot to learn.
So just as much as by language and by culture and by genetics, these are the same people. I'm just saying, okay.
Yeah.
All right, well then let me get it off what you didn't say.
Came out
I'm not
pretty
about
much
to say what you about to say.
Around the same time as Algonquin.
I'm not about to say what you about to say, bro. Algonquin predates Stewing.
Well, I'm not about to say what you about to say.
Okay, right. Well, then let me say it, bro.
Shit, I already heard what you said.
Yeah, but Stewing don't really out. Yeah, but Stewing is a new name, a new language. It does not outdate Algonquin. Algonquin may have a
some of the oldest people.
This is what I'm trying to tell you.
But neither one of them are proper nouns.
Algonquin. Nobody in the South was saying no fucking Algonquin.
But did they speak Algonquin languages?
Fucking prove it. Did we say we speak
Algonquin?
Hold up. Did we say that, or did somebody write that?
A Muskogee language based in Algonquin.
I remember now. We in South Carolina. In Carolina, we would consider that Muskogean.
Is its own language family, or is it
Algonquin is an accent, a language, a type of dialect of a language. We spoke that here.
Exactly.
And it's really older than what you call Suez.
It's not Suez.
Listen, show me that. Show me that.
No,
it came from Suez.
Muskogee.
Suez is a new language, a new word, contemporary.
Hold on. Language is called Tudelo. The language is called Tudelo. Eastern Siouan is called Tudelo.
Yeah, but those are for the Siouan speaking people. There's not only Siouan speaking people down there. There's Muskogee people
and they spoke the same language.
Based language.
Because the Iroquois probably.
No.
Iroquois speak Algonquin language.
They came out I would
tribe.
Thank God, man. Man, listen.
Look,
see, I don't want to get into all this shit. Because motherfucker going into wild ass. This shit can go into some other shit, man. I ain't getting into
It's all
that.
about etymology. Which language
I don't even know why y'all keep using Iroquois language.
I tell you what,
that name. I don't even know why y'all using that name.
Nobody know when to use Algonquin as a people or a fucking language because the way that y'all use it.
Yeah, but if it's a language, we know it's spoken by people.
Of the nation.
Iroquois was never a nation. I don't know. No Iroquois nation. That's what they described us. That was the description.
But that was a tribe, though.
What?
Yeah, it was a tribe.
It wasn't no Iroquois
I said
tribe.
the word Algonquin is the name of the 40 mighty nations.
And
there are 40 nations here in just North America.
Okay, so can you name?
You
can you name those 40 mighty nations? No pun. Can you name those 40 mighty nations, Cosmo?
Yeah, I can name a few of them. Yeah, some of them are like, huh?
Go ahead.
Can you What regions do they span over?
And then they broke them down into 10 major regions. These 40 mighty nations. The nations come out of regions.
Okay, give us the regions. Give us the regions.
Right. You got
And
people.
you got to realize too, man, it was the English that gave them
Hold
boy
on,
that
Darvis,
particular
no,
designation.
nigga, no.
Word, nigga, listen.
No.
Right, he think he got something, but he don't got it. Hold on.
No, just let him go
right.
ahead.
Right, man. Let's get. Hold on. Let's.
If we trying to find out the truth, or we competing against each other.
Man,
Well,
listen,
Darvis,
man.
well,
The
the
truth
bottom
is
line,
subjective.
though, Darvis.
The truth is subjective.
No, it ain't.
That's why we always gonna have this. But now,
Nigga,
am I
it's nothing
gonna get something
besides
out of
truth
this?
is just
Hold
truth.
on. Can I finish? Now, am I gonna get something out of this and get deeper in the study? Yes, that's my whole purpose. But if I just be a yes man to y'all, what the fuck am I learning? The same old shit that we gonna keep teaching? Hell no, I ain't no yes man. So my mind tells me to ask a different question, to come up with this, because I want to get deep in the research. The only way you can get deep into that is for your mind to go. That wasn't directed to you, Chill.
All right,
You know what I mean?
That's
just a people period. That's just a people period, not you, dollars. You already know how to fuck. You know. I'm weird, man. With that shit.
Let me say something real quick, right? So, that Iroquois name, you know what I'm saying? I don't subscribe to it because I know that was something that I know by firsthand knowledge. I talked to some of these Iroquois, and a lot of them Iroquois were some of them people that had came over, that had came into the original people, and then they came into that name. That is not an original name, and if it is,
I don't think.
I want somebody to show me. I want somebody to show me that that's
this is what I know.
name.
Well, this is what I know. Hold on.
The fucking
Let me
Miami
get it
is
out real
found in a place where it is now today. Miami, that ain't even where they say they started at. But that's Miami though. So when you throw up that shit,
but you know, there's a city called Miami,
for the
Ohio.
brother Atan Yah. For the brother Atan Yah.
You know, there's a city called Miami, Ohio, right?
Yeah.
Oh yes, I know that too.
Yeah.
Was that before Miami, Florida?
And
then they have a headquarters
the
in
brother
Miami,
Yah,
Oklahoma.
The brother is correct. The word Iroquois is not their name. It was a name given to understand a people of a different culture were coming in and invading and setting up in America. Right? They got called by an Algonquin. First of all, the Iroquois word is not even Iroquois. It's Algonquin. So
this
Iroquois
is a verb.
No, it's not. It's an adjective.
Hold on, y'all.
It describes what the people did.
Hold on.
That's
the
a verb.
word
A verb
Iroquois. The word Iroquois is an Algonquin word and means raw meat eater.
Right.
Yeah, but that's something you do.
That's what it means.
Let me tell you this.
Yeah.
Because the Algonquin-speaking people were watching these Haudenosaunee. First of all, their name is Haudenosaunee.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me cut in just real quick.
They are called the Haudenosaunee. They're not even called Iroquois. But the Algonquin-speaking people watched them come in and called them an adjective by what they did.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's a verb. A verb is what you do.
Hold on.
Adjective describes.
The adjective describes what they did.
Yeah.
They ate
Yeah, but a verb is something you do.
Hold on, we cooking on something. Hold on, I want to stay right here.
All I'm
where
saying,
is at.
I'm following you. All I'm saying is the verb
Darvis,
is not an adjective.
I know, I got that. But
it's a descriptive term.
You on something else, Darvis. We got to get to that though, because that's going to solidify everything. But the one thing that, because I had a woman that I was with that had an Iroquois card. Like, do you know that all their cars got snatched? Like, their cars got snatched. Like, they was actually, like, had their tribal cars and everything. And she told me one day that she couldn't renew hers. And her people, which is her uncle, was considered the chief of the Iroquois and everything. And this was back in, like, 2011 or something like that. They got all their cars snatched. They couldn't even have their cars no more. She was trying to figure
Did
out
she
why she
tell you
couldn't
why
renew
at
hers.
time?
She
Did she
said she
tell you
couldn't renew.
why?
Yeah, she told me why. She said because they wasn't recognized as
Right.
a
They are
legitimate
not First
people.
Nation.
Not only that,
But
though. Not only that, did you tell? Because first of all, for years
Oh,
and
I
years,
left it
they
alone.
were
I left it alone.
recognized. But
Yeah,
what
I left it.
happened was,
Yeah, they was recognized, but then they took it back.
yeah,
Hold
but
up.
what
Is
happened
the
was, why
Algonquian recognized or First Nations of Canada?
they well,
Well, listen
first
to
of
my
all, the
question. Are the
Algonquin is in
Algonquian
Algonquin is
recognized
more of a
or are the
dialect.
First Nations? I know that, but the Algonquian, it was a real tribe too. Now it is a tribe now, too. Also, yes, it
Yeah,
is a
but
tribe.
there was something you
But
did.
hold up, though. All I'm asking though, if the Iroquois got their shit revoked and they came out of the Algonquian, that's why they always used to be.
I didn't know they did that.
No, they
No,
let the
okay,
name
so
was
look,
a
okay,
Hold on,
Darvis, hold
hold
on,
on,
man.
y'all
I'm giving
did.
you
You're
first
not
chance.
finished. Yo, listen, y'all can
Yeah,
all say
hold
what
on.
y'all
Y'all
gonna say.
niggas
I
don't
was
give
going.
me
I'm
shit,
trying to.
man.
I was going to answer. I was going to answer OTK question because I got a first hand. I got primary source. When her uncle now she's in her 70s. Now when her uncle died, he was considered the chief of that little thing within the Iroquois, and they was trying to relate themselves to the
what
Powhatans.
tribe of Iroquois?
They was trying to relate themselves to the Powhatans. But when he
But what tribe?
died, no, this is
So
what
if
I'm
they
telling you.
related to
She
Powhatan,
from
I mean,
Philly. Listen,
Y'all
hold
let him
on,
finish,
Darvis, hold
y'all. Y'all
on.
let
Let
him
me
finish.
tell y'all the story. I'm
everyone
just
hear this
telling you guys
goddamn
what I
story,
heard.
man.
Man,
Yeah,
damn
but
all that, Darvis. Damn
No,
all that.
man, chill
Because
out, man. Let him
we
finish,
dealing with the
man.
people, Darvis. We dealing with the
Nah,
people.
Right.
all
Right.
right,
So here's the
man.
thing, and I'm telling you how some of these people infiltrated. This is what she was telling me. Now the thing is, she's in her 70s. She's 70 years old. And she was a card carrying Iroquois, Powhatan, Indian. And as soon, because what they did was they related themselves to the Powhatans. And then when her uncle died, which he had to be like in his 90s or whatever, had to be born in the early 1900s or the late 1800s. As soon as he died, all their cards got snatched because what they were doing is they was relating themselves to these other people. Now she's not a pale skin, she is melanated, but they had a whole different story. And now she's from Germantown, Philadelphia. She's from
Yep.
Philly.
Yep.
Okay, so you hear me?
That's what
All
yep.
right, so that's what happened. So that whole tribe, well, she said she couldn't renew it. She said she went to renew her card, and they said, nope, you can't have it.
So because there's
you
no
got to remember,
Iroquois tribe, you got 6. What tribe of the so-called Iroquois was they saying they were? There are.
I don't know. That's why I said all
deal.
she said was
Hey,
Iroquois
Urban
Powhatan.
Engine.
Iroquois
Urban Engine.
Powhatan.
I got homeboys who Seneca, and I got homeboys who Mohawk. You dig what I'm talking about? And I'm telling you, in the late 90s, a bunch of nigger families got turned in, and it came out that they was niggas. And why? I know Germantown, and I know that they talking about the Seneca. That's what tribe she was most likely in, because that's their area. You did what I'm talking about, and they was big dogs in the Haudenosaunee or the 6 tribes, the 6 tribe nation. You dig what I'm talking about? And and you gotta remember, they got that late. They got that whole understanding from that you get from quote unquote Hiawatha and the meeting of the 6 clans and all that 5 tribes and all that shit. That come much later after we saved them niggas. This in the 1200 ADs. You dig what I'm talking about? Now, a bunch of them families got got proven to be genetically niggas, and that's when, remember that whole shit that came up in Pennsylvania about they wasn't trying to do the water and all them people, all them black people that got caught up in that mess was those Iroquois that got proven to be the people of the Seneca and the Onondaga.
There we go.
The Seneca was the first motherfucking tribe. The Seneca was the first tribe to push somebody out there inside the fucking Indian Affairs office too.
No
Motherfucker out
doubt.
there out of Seneca.
And look, and OTK, soon as they start allowing niggas in on that next redo, which I think was like in 98 or 05 or 08. I remember the crossover shift because it was a big thing. They was giving new cards too in the early 2000s.
Samuel Parker. I just had to look him up. I know I was right. I was like, damn,
Samuel Parker.
Seneca. Like, oh, these was the first motherfuckers in the Indian Affairs.
Look at this.
Native Americans.
Now look at this. And this is why they was kicking.
Indian. Hold on. Listen, let me get this title out. He was the first Native American in the American Indian Bureau of Affairs.
And like I was
why
saying,
is not the Native American Bureau of Affairs?
The tribe was one of the first to start letting niggas in, and once they had to renew them, they cut them all the way off. And the sad part is, first of all, well, it's not sad.
It was already niggas in there. They started letting Native Americans in.
Yeah. Well, these is the very first ones that was coming in.
Niggas
so
was already in there.
It's kind of fitting that you did what I'm talking about. They would be some of the first kicked out too. This start happening in the early 2000s, and like you saying, this firsthand, not what I read in a book or some other shit. This is what I'm looking at, and niggas I know.
How did they kick them out if did they not have any genealogy to back up their claim? Like,
that was the thing. That was the thing. They did have genealogy, but it was tying to these niggas in West Virginia too. And to disenfranchise them, they wiped out that whole shit.
Ain't you say they was prominent? So they was fighting, and they go way back. They always had somebody in high places.
I don't care. What does that
mean?
No,
I'm saying to you, I'm agreeing with what you saying. Like, damn.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what happened. Like you said, them is some of the first Native Americans doing what they had to do. That's after you traded on my people, though. Let's get that understood.
Right.
We saved y'all niggas.
Go ahead, bro.
We saved y'all niggas' lives when y'all was coming down here thirsty, hungry, tired, stinking, fresh up out of igloo somewhere. Let's understand that. And then we gotta remember who the Iroquois or the Haudenosaunee were. They were literally, I'm not making this up, they were the Romans of America. They fought like them, they dressed like them, they built their houses square like them. We all built our shit rounded. You did what I'm talking about with all types of curves.
Hold on. They got the longhouse from Algonquin.
They still in Oklahoma right now.
That longhouse come from us. It was here before they ever had it. Ain't no goddamn wood up there for you to get.
Yeah, they still in Oklahoma today.
Especially in that whole region where they came from.
Goddamn, we got them.
You gotta remember that the Shawnee are really like Timmy people. You know who the Timmy is?
Yeah.
The Timmy, if you look at a Timmy and listen to their language, that's Iroquois. These is the people who live under the Aleuts, under the Inuits, right there along the West Coast, all the way British Columbia, coming back towards the middle, and then they migrated east and became what we call the Iroquois once they got with the French. But the Algonquins had already been fucking with the French. So we called them niggas, them the raw meat eaters. Why? Because they doing exactly what their Siberian ancestors still do today. They cut that deer, cut the meat out of it, and dip the meat right Siberian into the blood.
Those was the motherfuckers who first got labeled up north as the savages. Those motherfuckers was out there raiding.
Basically, All the
raiding
boy
other
verbs.
Indians. Hold on. They was raiding other Indian tribes, lesser people.
So hold on. OTK.
Way before they
Are
got
you
paid.
saying, are you
Facts. And we ran a bunch of them niggas down south, and they became the
fact,
English.
bro.
They became
This
the
is fact,
Atua.
bro. And these motherfuckers, that's why motherfuckers like the Yamasee came up to fight motherfuckers like this. The Muskegas, them boy, that's why they came up to fight these type of motherfuckers like this.
Hold on, are you saying
they was raiders, cuz?
They the
I
Romans,
got you,
nigga,
but
of the West.
I got you. Are we saying the Cherokee? I got you. Are you saying the Cherokee are Siberian?
Hold up, bro. You talking about the Cherokee? Where do you
Yeah.
find the Cherokee at during this time? Now you tell me
this 1600.
You no.
1600.
You show me where the Cherokee are at in the 1600s, bro. You will see they're not the same fucking people.
Sure, Wayne. They came from up here.
Now, if you talking about the upper, and you talking about in the era of the upper and lower creeks, what we mean, just one is upper and one just lower. Now,
no, I think you mean that
Cherokee.
He's seeing the difference between.
Yeah, we do know that was a time period where the Cherokee had an upper and a lower Cherokee too. Yes, we do know that.
I think he's talking about the difference between a Cherokee and an Aninawiya. That's what I think he's saying.
Yeah, I'm asking.
That's two different things, then.
Okay, are you saying? You saying the Skarori are Siberian?
The who? Show me a Skarori.
The Tuscarora.
Oh, you mean a Tuscarora?
Yeah, Tuscarora is the more anglicized.
No, no, but they originally they're Iroquoian people, yes. And it wasn't until they got down here to the south till they start adding. I mean, first of all, the Tuscarora is a whole bunch of groups. It's not just one people.
Yeah.
Let's get that understood. Ain't no just one type of Tuscarora. There are a conglomerate of people who confederated with each other and became a group.
Right. That's why I try to tell them, man, like the Tuscarora,
they
was of the Iroquois. They was a raiding group too. The Yamasees came to fight their ass too.
Yeah. The Yamasee was a raiding group too.
That's when the Yamasee was protectors of other Indian tribes because they was hold on, Urban, because the Yamasee Confederacy was a group of lesser tribes that couldn't defend themselves by themselves. Hold on, can I finish, please? There was a group of lesser tribes that came together to form a confederation to go and fight these single tribes that was big as fuck, like the Westos, like the fucking Iroquois, like the fucking I ain't even gonna lie to you. You can add the Powhatans and some of that shit there too, the Narragansett and some of that shit there too.
Yeah, fell under the Tuscarora Nation.
All right, but listen though. So once they got pushed down south, you know what I mean. You will see them start blending in with the Timucuan people.
The nigga stock, listen. There's three primary stocks. There's a Asian looking stock.
I'm talking about the Tuscarora. The Tuscarora left down and went down to the after that war. A lot of them ended up joining with the Yamasee, but they went down south with the Yamasee and ended up going in with the Timucuan.
Facts.
Yeah, that's what
and the niggas can fight. Let's
they
not
can fight like a motherfucker. Them mix with the Timucuan, then they mix with the Seminoles, and they mix with the Seminoles and the Yamasees that was coming from Oklahoma and the South West that way there, and they became the Seminoles. They was something serious, bro.
What I was saying, when the Yamasee got to South Carolina,
and you need to fix your mic, Urban.
Part of that deal for them, for the British giving them blood.
Yeah, you
Urban, your mic going crazy, bro. Your mic sound crazy, bro.
Yeah, damn, I don't know.
Come back in, Urban.
Or back up from the mic or something. Because it sounds like if you was
All right,
in the
what about
studio,
now?
if you was in the studio recording, those would be all the peas and the popping shit sound because you're too close.
What about now?
All right, go ahead, say a sentence first, though.
All right, what about now?
No, you gotta say a sentence though.
What about now?
What about now? Is
I'm right here enjoying the moment. What,
okay, yeah.
I know, but you said I gotta say a sentence. Like I'm
all right, bet. Go
I'm
ahead,
saying
go ahead.
when the Yamasee agreed, they were able. They came up into South Carolina and were trading with the British. A part of that deal with the British, when the British started funding them with guns, was that they also needed some labor. So the Yamasee did go down into Florida and raid some of the Spanish missions and brought back some slaves into South Carolina. The Yamasee were
what slaves? Hold up. What slaves did they bring back?
All right, hold on. Actually, it's in that document that I
all right.
that
what slaves they brought back, Urban? You know I'm surgical now. What slaves did they bring back, Urban?
No, I'm ready to pull it up. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me pull it up. Hold on.
Tell me of some Africans.
That's what he gonna find.
No. I'm saying,
and it's some straight white boys.
No, they was going
white boys
that the Yamasee brought back.
Yep.
Is that what you saying?
I'm talking about the African slaves that they brought.
Oh no, I ain't talking. I'm saying they went and got Indians.
They white.
Listen,
I'm talking about.
Let me ask you this. So let me ask you this, Urban Engine. Was they going to raid those Spanish ships to free their people? Did they free those Indians? Hold on. Did they free those Indians that they fucking got, especially the ones that they going to get out of their tribe that was captured? And now the ones who was rogue, like the Westos and the fucking Narragansett, yeah, they probably did sell those motherfuckers. But everybody else, dog, they gave them a chance to incorporate with them. Yes or no? Because I know what story you're talking about. One of the stories you're talking about. Yes or no?
I would say that they did give them a chance to become a part of the nation. Similar to how
Were the Yamasee part of the Iroquois?
No.
So the Yamasee wasn't primarily made up of Iroquoian people?
No, Muskegon.
What? Hold on.
What they will call the Muskegon. Hold on. What they will call the Muskegon language family, but totally different fucking people.
Thank you. That's all I'm trying to get.
They are not the Iroquois. They are not the Algonquian. I would say they're not the Muskegon.
Well, I don't know about that because I know that Muskogee is based in Algonquin.
They just put a title on us down south.
Hold on, is Muskogee based in Algonquin?
Huh?
Is Muskogee based in Algonquin language?
Hold up. Now see, I know where you be going at, but hold up, I know where you be going at with this. But we gotta understand this. When you be asking me is Muskogee Algonquian language, I will say, okay, the name Muskogee could be translated to Muskogee in Algonquian language, but what is their original name? In their language.
That's what I'm asking.
Because you gotta understand it. The Algonquian was the Algonquian the first to start translating American Indian language into something that the French can understand?
No. Yes, Algonquin.
Yes, they was. Who said no?
Okay, no. There we go. All right, I was going to see if he was going to be.
Muskogee is more like an area.
So
no.
Well,
first, wait a minute.
Wait, don't do it.
Hold on, before we go too far, let's get my question.
I want to
Ask
ask you a question.
Is Muskogee based in Algonquin? We're talking about the language, not about the people.
Yeah, but what did I say?
So let me ask you a question.
Muskogee language based in Algonquin. That's all I
know. Okay, so my thing was Muskogee.
Let's see that.
Was the Muskogee considered? Was
look
the
that up.
Muskogans considered
I
a
don't believe
tribe
that. I think I
or
seen about
empire?
something else.
Was the Muskogee a tribe or
Muskogee was an
empire?
area.
It was a
became a
language.
Was it a tribe?
So let me tell y'all, when they did the Algonquian, the
area or
Iroquois, the
empire?
Sioux, and the Muskegon, all they did was take and say, fuck this. These areas is what we gonna call these people. We don't know all the name of the tribes, or all the name of the languages they speak. We just gonna hold on, Dollars. Let me finish. They just say, fuck it.
Muskogee
This is
was an
how we're gonna
empire.
categorize them as. This is this
Muskogee was an
nation.
empire.
This is this nation. This is this nation. They was called nations.
Right, but they say
Yeah.
nations, but they was
But
an empire.
Muskogee,
They was a nation.
Muskogee nation was built in this
Was
area
a
here.
nation.
Empire.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, look. Hey, just to stop all that mess, when y'all keep saying Muskogee and all them like they different people, these are all Algonquin languages.
Yeah, that's a language. Algonquin
This
is
is
a language.
this is
but
what
the
I
area is
said.
called
The
Muskogee.
Choctaw, the Chickasaw dialects are spoken in Mississippi, and the Muskogee, Oak Creek, and Seminole dialects in Oklahoma, Alabama, and Florida. They're all Algonquin languages.
Yeah, I know, but Muskogee is an area.
So that's all I was asking, was the Muskogee based in Algonquin?
I would
And
say
it
the
is
Muskogee.
the Algonquin nations.
So don't you think
Muskogee is language?
Yeah, we're gonna have to source that up.
All you got to
I would say that Muskogee was the area.
I'm not saying that.
But the language they spoke was
That's all
Algonquin.
I do is source. That's
No,
all
I
I
don't.
do
I
is
don't.
source.
I don't. I'm not saying it like I don't believe you.
That,
I think the
you ain't
people.
gotta believe me. Share that OTK.
No, I
You
don't.
ain't
I'm
gotta
not. I
believe
said.
me. This is objective.
I said I'm not saying that as if I don't believe you. You know what I'm saying?
No.
No, I'm with
saying
you. I'm
don't
with
believe
you.
me.
No, I'm saying I'm
Don't
with
believe
you.
me.
No, I'm with you. But this is
No.
a collective thing. No,
Don't
this is a
believe me. Let
collective
me
thing.
show you.
This is not an I thing. This is a collective thing. So source it
Right.
up.
So don't believe me though. Don't take my word for it. Because if I would have just took y'all word for it,
nah, I don't believe
we would. Hey, pull that
God
source
damn
for
it,
me
I
right
don't
there,
believe
OTK. Share the screen
God
real
damn
quick.
it. All right, man. God damn it, I don't believe you. Come on, man. Source it up.
Right. There we go. Make me show it. That's what a brother would do. Brother will make you show that shit, nigga. We ain't nigga. We ain't grandma ain't say that, nigga. You think what I'm talking about? Nah, she ain't say that, cuz. Nah. You got to show us that. Well, whenever you show the screen, they call them macro Algonquin languages. Those.
Yeah. I mean, that's my family all day long. That's all I see. All throughout my family. That's it. I mean, it's either
Let me just
Muskogee,
read a little
Blackfoot,
bit
Creek,
while waiting on the brother.
Seminole.
Major languages in the phylum are the Cree and Ainu, or the Montagnas and Naskapi dialects of Eastern Canada, all Algonquin. The Ojibwa, Algonquin, Ottawa, Saulteaux dialects of Southern Ontario, the Mi'kmaq language of Eastern Canada, and the Blackfoot language of Montana and Alberta. These are all Algonquin languages. The Choctaw Chickasaw dialects are spoken in Mississippi, and the Muskogee, Oak Creek, and Seminole dialects are spoken in Oklahoma, Alabama, and Florida. These languages belong to the Muskogee family. Like
Now,
many American Indians.
Oh, well, I just want to tell you that my grandmother's middle name is Alberta. Go ahead, brother.
You told me that before, too.
Hold on.
You told me
You say
that
it's
before.
a macro. You say it's a macro Algonquian language, right?
Yeah, macro. That means it was big as fuck, and then it's just like Darvis was saying, different dialects of the same shit. They call it Muskogee in one place. They call it Blackfoot in one other place, Mi'kmaq in the other, or Cree in one way up north.
The origin of the Muskogee
is you're talking about the Muskogee that's way down in the south, which is the macro Algonquian language, family or whatever like that. But then you got the Algonquian nation way up in Canada that also has a macro Algonquian family.
It's part of the macro Algonquin family. Now,
Right,
these people
man.
that they call, hold
So they're
on.
not
First
the
of all, the
same.
people that they call in Algonquin today are Mongoloid.
I know this. They are the Eskimo.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. Algonquin don't mean just them couple little bit of people.
I know this shit.
That's all I'm saying. Algonquin is the nation. That's what you call America. Algonquin. It's the name. It's the Anglicized version of the name of the creator.
The reason why I have a problem with that being Algonquian is Muskogee Algonquian. Muskogee.
Yes, part of the language. It's just one dialect of Algonquin. Muskogee is a dialect.
The people who call themselves the Muskogee is that Algonquian. I know the language family is. You say the language family is a macro Algonquian language family, the Muskegon language family. Now, is the Muskogee people? Did they not call themselves Muskogee, or they got the name applied to them from the Algonquin?
I can't sit here and lie. It sounds like to me it was applied to them just like Algonquin was applied to them people.
Well, see, one thing about me, when I see the name G and when I see the name OG and I see EE, I know that can be Southern because a lot of our stuff is like Congaree, Sangaree, Ogeechee, Santee. You see what I'm saying? We find that, right? We find that real heavy during the South.
A lot of people don't know that them people
in
in the South is
that
really
lets
called
you know
Hotukas.
when they put that language inside the macro Algonquian language, that lets you know that they was doing that so they can describe what language family that they was facing, to categorize it. That doesn't mean it's it's an Algonquian word.
It do.
That's what I'm saying. Because we
but
see
it does.
this shit
But
here is crazy. No,
they're not
as far
they're
as the writers who's writing it, which we know, listen, man, listen, they're comparing everything to the Algonquian language because they're saying that was the first.
Yeah, ain't no doubt.
Right, but that the French was there, but the Spanish will tell you that's not the first language.
The Spanish?
Yeah, or the Portuguese.
Well, okay,
They
hold
didn't
on.
know fucking Algonquian.
Hold on. When they met
Bro,
the Caribs,
what language
was the Caribs speaking?
Hold on, bro. Did they meet any Algonquians in the Taino Islands?
Did they? This is what I'm asking you.
Hold up, I asked you a question first, and then I will answer.
Taino speaking? What language was the Caribs speaking? What language was them Arawak speaking?
Hey, listen, man.
I bet you. I'm willing to bet you.
Hold on, bro.
Same macro Algonquin, and this is why you find that same language all the way in South Carolina. It has the same thing to do with the Maya in the Yucatan.
So yeah, like you said, they put everybody in a category. That ain't no different than the fucking 5 civilized tribes. They took all these tribes and say, fuck it, we're gonna put y'all up underneath the creek. Just so we can locate y'all. This is what I'm telling you. They didn't do nothing. Okay, all right, bet. So we agree. Okay, all right, bet. All right, my nigga. You know, that's why I love fucking with you. You know, sometimes we disagree, but at the end of the day, dog, at the end of the day, we somehow end up be saying the same thing, but
the same fucking thing.
Because we from different
everybody
places.
Trying to argue with Cosmon because my voice big.
Cosmon, ain't nobody trying to argue with you, dog. I try to build with you, but the only way I can build with you is if I make you mad sometimes, because that's when Cosmon really come out.
Hey, this nigga like your badass cousin.
That nigga got the dip inside the bag. He might smoke something. Man, hold on, y'all. I got to roll up another one. I know I got him then. Talk to my motherfucking Detroit niggas, man. You know what I mean?
That's my nigga right there, man.
Word, man. I can lie, man. It's all about love at the end of the day.
You already know, bro.
But Anton, I'm gonna tell you straight up, man. What's up, Anton?
Hey, what up, brother?
What do you think if Muskogee is a people, how can Muskogee be classified up underneath the Algonquian, unless it was the Algonquian that was doing the translate?
Well, that's the thing. I think for me, I think it's in reverse.
Right.
No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. It's really what we were speaking, but these fucking Algonquians was the one that came out with the first Bible. So if they been done translate the language into the Bible, they was with the missionaries.
Yeah, but that wasn't the first Bible though.
But that's what I was saying.
Man, come on, the John Elliott's Bible was the John Elliott's Bible, the Algonquian Bible was the first Bible that was brought down in North America.
Yeah, but it wasn't the first Bible though.
You was talking to me.
So it don't matter. It don't
Anton,
matter.
Anton,
but my thing is,
I don't want to move off that. I don't want to move off that. Anton, I was asking you a question. And Dobbs can go in on that after you finish, Anton. That wasn't the first Bible, because I want to hear what was the first Bible in America. Go ahead.
Yeah, because that's the conversation that needs to be had, because a lot of information that I've seen is that these Algonquins are pretty much somebody that came from somewhere else, or they was a part of us that separated that, you know what I'm saying, that was considered to be, I wouldn't call them a missionary, but somebody that was outside of us that came in and did an interpretation and kind of changed the language a little bit and was able to scribe
the
what was
prior
going on and then put that information.
No.
If it wasn't a missionary, it was the prior, then the evangelist, and then the pastor. Let's go.
I would say that Algonquins. I would say that the Algonquins, from what I've seen, I'm just saying from what I've seen, that they would be considered a present day missionary in regards to being an outsider. You know what I'm saying? That was just hanging around.
They brought the Bible into North America, bro. They brought the Bible into North America.
Man, I've been around here before that.
Go ahead, Cosmo.
Can I offer this view? Because
Cosmo, I did cut Chill off, man. I wanted, because he said that was not the first Bible. I want to let him speak, and then Cosmo go in right after him. Go ahead, Davis.
I would love to hear this.
John Elliott wasn't the first Bible. Go ahead, bro.
I would love to hear this one. Come on, Darvis. I'd like to hear this one.
There's renderings of the goddamn Ten Commandments that's older than all that shit. Right here.
All right. Hold on. Davis, we understand that. We heard of this stone. We heard of these stones. You know what I mean? They also done proved these stones wrong too.
No.
What stone?
Okay, all right, bet. So
yeah, a little bit I critique them, but
so check this out. Even though, the Decalogues. Even if these are the stones, Davis. What was the Elliott's Bible out before they found these stones?
All right, nah. Whether they found them or not before the Bible is relevant. It's about the dating.
Yeah, I understand.
Man, I tell you, you're a cold brother, man.
Absolutely correct.
Remember now,
this brother don't.
You got memory sections and all that came up before that, okay?
That sidestep showed it.
I agree with the question, man. I'm telling you, man, this nigga is Barry Sanders.
If you find some shit tomorrow,
Barry Sanders on the question.
That's our question.
Yeah,
this nigga is Barry Sanders. Man, hell nah, nigga. You Barry Sanders on the question.
What we dealing with today?
Boy, you got shakes like a motherfucker, boy, on these questions.
No, you just don't understand, King. Don't worry about
that. No, dog.
I
agree with
don't worry about it. I got you, King.
You got shakes on these questions, man. You don't
agree with what he was saying, but he didn't answer my question. But I agree with what he was saying just now. Like, if the book came out first, and then you found the architect later, then now you got one fucking backing up the other. But if you find the artifact first and then the book came later, then now the book is backing up the artifact. I understand what he's saying with that. So to him, it's like, shit, it don't matter which came first or whatever. Is that you got two things saying the same thing. But what I'm saying is the book was the book written before the Decalogue stone was found?
Yes.
All right, cool. Now, based on the history of these different books, now you have the Masoretic text dated about
No.
Muslim. Then you still got Dead Sea Scrolls or whatever. I mean, but
here go my next question for you, Chill. So if the Bible came out first, Chill, if the Bible came out first before the Decalogue stone was found, Chill,
bro, but there's scrolls that was here before there was a Bible, though.
Yeah, I got you. No, let's stay right here.
So if you know there was scrolls there before there was a Bible, or before there was a Septuagint, or before there was a Masoretic text, then why would you ask that question? You already know that.
Hold on.
I want to be like you when I grow up.
We going off the story, Davis, from what was said. The Algonquian said that they was the first to write the Bible. We're going off of the stories that was told to us. We're not going off our own logic. I agree. I agree with some of this shit.
I got you. You said the Algonquians. So was there an Algonquian that came and told you that?
Listen,
no.
The point is, I think
the
you're missing
Algonquian Bible is in circulation
today.
Yeah, I know, but it does not predate the other writings.
No, it predates the Decalogue stone,
writing.
right?
What do you mean? It's
I
the
know.
same writing.
I got you. I know. So now, when you start talking about the Decalogue stone, the language that's written on the Decalogue stone is older than the Algonquian language. That's what I was saying.
Okay, yeah. I don't got no problem.
It is.
No,
Hold
No,
on, y'all.
it ain't.
I don't got no problem. Hold on, y'all. I don't got no
Not
problem
even
with
close.
that. My whole thing was that if the Eliot's Bible, the Algonquian Bible, came out, which was only translated from one language to the next, if this came out before the Decalogue stone was found, that means religion was already being spread.
Correct.
No, what that means, y'all misunderstand what religion means. Now, the Decalogue stone, I didn't even talk about the Decalogue stone, but y'all brought that up anyway, though.
No, you said the Ten
writers.
Commandments. The Ten Commandments is the Decalogue stone,
Yes,
bro.
yes. I did say that.
OTK, I think we're missing the point, though. The point, though, is that the very first Algonquin Bible is written in English.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the Algonquin language.
And you know what? And I would agree to
that's the Algonquin.
Algonquin spoke English.
This is why they got niggas fucked up. You've been
listen, I don't have an issue with that.
Goddamn time.
He said.
So now, Cosmo.
But what I would say is that
my next question is
the Paleo-Hebrew outdates Algonquin
for me, OTK.
And
Tell them that the Algonquin Bible, the very first translation, if you was gonna give it to an Algonquin people and they spoke a different language, why would be written in English?
Right. Hey, but check this out, Cosmo.
Listen, man, that's a transliteration.
Let me ask you this, Cosmo. I want you to ask this.
Yeah, transliteration
to go along with this right here.
But it don't matter when we're talking about the language is English.
Hold up, but check it out, Cosmo.
I got you, but what I'm saying that there's language here in America that outdates the whole Algonquin language.
Bullshit.
It outdates.
The Algonquin language is right here in front of you.
Yeah, but the Paleo-Hebrew is older than it. It don't matter what the fuck in front of you now.
It don't.
We talk about history though. But we talk about history. In history, the so-called Paleo-Hebrew outdates that.
It's not true.
Yes, it is true.
No, it's not.
It is true. Yeah, it is.
And Cosmo,
I mean,
you can have your
opinion.
I'll tell you what.
Science
I
agree
agree
with
and disagree.
Hey, Cosmo, hold on now. He's translating the Geneva Bible now, not the King James.
So, what's the difference?
Am I correct? No,
the Geneva Bible.
I'm just saying. He's
translating the Geneva Bible came in the first Geneva Bible came in the 1500s.
The Geneva Bible is the very first one here.
Right. What I'm telling you is he's translating.
The Geneva Bible got here before any
of them. Whoa, y'all.
Nigga, I'm talking before the Geneva Bible, nigga. I'm talking before that. Before the Septuagint.
Man, listen, anyway.
No, we talking about America. Fuck that shit over there, bro.
Yeah.
Nigga, listen, all these people that
listen,
the
this shit
people
was
that brought
poison
this book
and death
back from America. These were Americans that brought this out, kid.
King,
This shit wasn't nothing but death to
Hey,
us.
look what
Man,
this
you
shit
got
said.
your foot in two places, Darvish. Come
Listen,
on, man. You got
Damn
your
right, I
foot
got two of
planted
them.
somewhere.
Look,
I
right
got two
here.
foot,
Look.
nigga. I got two ass at the same time, nigga.
All them niggas came here with this shit, nigga.
Man, stop that. That shit came from
That's
here.
the 1600s that Bible got here.
Man, that book was here way before the 1500s.
Y'all can't hear me? Y'all can't hear me or something?
Preceding
Everybody got
King
their
James
fucking mouth
version
to
by
the phone?
51 years.
Man, King James wasn't the first verse that came on the Bible. King James transliterated the book.
Hold on. Do everybody just got their motherfucking ears to the fucking phone? I mean, they mouth to the phone? Ain't nobody hearing me? Or am I on mute? Am I fucked up or something? No, I want to know seriously. I want to make sure. Like, damn, y'all can't hear me because I'm just making sure. Y'all can hear me? Mic check 1 2.
Go ahead, brother.
Oh, okay, I bet. No, I'm just making.
I hear you,
Okay,
but it's irrelevant.
you good? I'm about to unmute all y'all. I was just making sure. Like, damn, what the fuck happened? Okay, hold on. Let me put everybody back on. I was like, damn.
That's
So I
your
had to
cousin.
sort myself out. Okay, I bet. Go ahead, y'all. Damn. I'm like,
I'm just
fuck.
want to put it
Yo,
on to the
Cosmon. Hold on. That shit you just had up. Why is not showing? Okay. Listen, hold on. No. Go back to that first one first before you go to this. Because this is William Shakespeare. This is when they handed it to Shakespeare and tell him write a great story. Go ahead. But go back to the one before this with that John Eliot's Bible, please.
This is it
Okay.
right here.
Let me ask you this, brother. Let me ask you this. What the fuck is Massachusetts language?
You know what I mean?
The Massachusetts.
No, I'm talking to Cosmon. No, I'm talking
my
to
bad,
Cosmon.
my bad.
Let's look it up.
What is
Let's look it up.
Massachusetts language, Cosmon?
Let's look it up.
My dog. Let's go.
I don't fucking know, nigga. I don't know every goddamn thing. The Massachusetts language is an Algonquin language of the Algic language family that was formerly spoken by several peoples of the eastern, coastal, and southeastern Massachusetts. It is revived. In its revived form, it is spoken in 4 communities of the Wampanoag people. The language is also known as Niptik or Wampanoag, and historically as Pokanoket.
Wampanoag. Yeah, Wampanoag.
In Indian or Nanantum. The language is most notable for its community of literate Native Americans and for the numbers of translations of religious texts into the language. John Eliot's translation of the Christian Bible in 1663 using the Nantak dialect. So we know
John Eliot translation, though.
Hey,
The book already been there before John Eliot.
That's a dumb statement to say it's a translation. Like translation means changing the fucking word.
Yeah,
no, that means John Eliot translated it.
A translation means the same word.
Yeah, I know, but John Eliot's with apostrophe.
So
means
John
Eliot is translated the Bible also. That means the Bible was already written when John Eliot translated it.
That's written in English are different books. Are you trying to tell me that?
We talk about a date, though, okay?
Hold on.
We talk about dates, though.
Cosmon.
No. Think about what you're saying. If you look at this, the word.
Cosmon, hold on. Dalvis, you're correct. You're correct. The Bible was written before John Eliot. Yes, the Bible was written before John Eliot translated. Cosmon, that's what you just said just now. Hold on now. Dalvis, that's what you said. Go ahead from there. I heard that. Go ahead from there.
So now what I'm saying, if John Eliot translated it, I mean, he translated from one language to another. That means he already seen it. He translated it to another language. That's all that means. That means it already been written already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't. First of all, he didn't.
It already been written.
No.
All right.
No, you're
so
wrong.
now, Cosmon,
let me show you
show
why
me
you're
where
wrong.
the Geneva Bible. Show me where the Geneva. What is the Geneva Bible, please?
Right. 51 years before that. Hold on. Booyah. Hold on.
Hold on. Go back real quick.
Hold on. I got you.
I
Damn,
got you.
boy, you just, boy, yeah, it's right there, right there. Stop real quick. Hold on.
Goddamn, let me do it.
No, boy, I seen something at the end when you just left. Something about the name, another name for Indian I saw just now with the Elliott's Bible. Go down a little bit, bro. After you kept reading, go down some. Keep going. Oh man, yeah, keep going. What was you reading? And you had came to that part where, damn. Scroll back up real quick, just one more time for me, real quick. Hold on.
You talking about right here?
Yep, that's where we was at. Go to that real quick. Yep, that was the next shit. Now scroll down real quick to where you was talking to it. All right, right there. This language is also known as the Natick or the Wampanoag, and historically as Pakanat or Pakanate.
Pokanoke.
Indian. Hold up. Indian or Nonantum. So that is a word for Indian. So we was using the word Indian then. Is this what this
No,
saying?
nigga.
No.
No.
I'm not talking to you right now, Chill. Hold on.
Now, and
I'm
look,
talking to
can
the
I
person who
get
brought
back
up the
to
sword.
the point?
Go ahead.
Let's get back to the
Get
point.
into that because I saw that. That shit, that's a
The
major point. We was on that earlier, bro.
Listen.
About the Indian
The Geneva Bible is a translation from an earlier English translation from
on
Greek.
the Elias Bible, bro. You on the Elias Bible.
Nigga.
No, he's on the Elias Indian Bible. Right now,
and I got you. I understand what you're saying. Listen, and I'm gonna have no issue with that.
Geneva Bible.
There you go.
Hold on. The Geneva Bible is an earlier translation that predates King James and comes from an earlier translation from Greek into English or Old English. You can't even read Old English.
Nigga, listen.
You can't even read it. And now
Greek
look,
came
what
before
they
Old
end
English,
up,
okay?
huh?
Greek came before the Old English.
That's correct.
All right.
We're not saying that.
No, I'm saying, listen, I got you. I'm gonna walk you down right quick. The Greek came before Old English.
No
and Greek
shit,
used the
bro. You're
Septuagint.
not saying
All right,
nothing.
Go. I got this. No,
the Greek was speaking Spanish or
King,
Latin.
the Septuagint was the first Greek Bible.
Well,
And
the
that
Greek
was translated from
Spanish or
that was
Latin,
transliterated from the Masoretic text, King.
No, it wasn't. It was transliterated from Hebrew.
Man, they were speaking
The
fucking
Masoretic
Spanish
text.
and Latin.
It was called the
Man,
Masoretic
this shit
text.
happened in 270 BC. Way
King, I
before what you
know, and
talking
it was
about.
called the Masoretic text.
It wasn't no Mazarite.
Yes.
It was no Mazarites.
Man, nigga,
There were
stop
no
that shit.
Mazarites in
Then I'm gonna call you.
300
Cosmo, me and
BC.
you been agreeing all goddamn night, but right now I disagree with you in that part right there.
Prove up.
And
show that there's a Mazarite
if you
anywhere.
listen,
270 BC during the time of the Ptolemies.
King, listen.
I
I said the Masoretic text. All right, that would have
Masoretic text
Septuagint
didn't
came out of.
exist. It didn't exist.
That's a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie.
Show that the Masoretic text existed before the.
And even before that, there was you still had the Vedas before that.
You
had the Vedas before that, though,
or
King.
you purposefully lying.
King, no, calm down, King. I said before you even had the Masoretic text, you had the Vedas. The book was already out there before the Greeks came around.
From Hebrew into Greek.
Before before those Hebrews left, King, calm down. I got you.
Where?
Before those Hebrews left Israel and called themselves Greeks, there was already scriptures. There was already these scrolls.
In what language was they written in?
Italian.
They've been written. Matter of fact, there wasn't no Italy during that time. Now, I will give you.
Listen,
hold
on.
It wasn't no Italy.
The counts. We had
no, there wasn't no Italian during the days.
Listen, yes, it was, cuz. It wasn't no.
Man, no, it was not, man.
You don't know history. You don't know biblical history.
Nigga, listen. The Spartans were the tribe of Dan. Listen, man. These were that's a king.
450 BC, bro.
Listen.
Septuagint ain't even written down to
bro,
270.
listen. I don't want to call you a straight liar because you won't let me in. So I'm gonna have to call you a fucking liar. Stop saying that shit,
am
my
the only
nigga.
liar
You
with
acting,
sources.
come on, King. You supposed to be a
Why I'm
scholar.
the only liar with
King,
sources.
you supposed to be a scholar.
I am a
King,
scholar.
you a fucking liar. And listen,
Okay.
and that Wikipedia source you brought up, it got you
Yeah.
called a liar. That's why I'm calling you a
Right
liar,
there.
because that wiki source you brought
Watch
up.
this.
That's why I'm calling you a liar. But don't worry
It's
about
cool.
it. Don't worry
It's
about
cool. I don't be worried
it.
about it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Especially
but
from somebody who ain't on my level, who
we're
don't know
saying,
what the
listen,
fuck
what
they
we're
talking
saying
about.
is,
I don't be worried about
King,
that.
listen, what we're saying is that this book was already out there. These scrolls already out there before there was an Algonquian language.
Nigga, prove
That's what I'm
that.
saying, King.
You lying.
No, you lying.
Lying
Hey,
ass
you know
nigga.
you lying.
Shut up, lying
You
ass
know you
nigga.
lying.
Prove it.
Hey, man, listen, King. I'm going to let you
Every
wander off in the
time,
wilderness till you die out,
that's why
King.
I kept
I'm not even wasting
interrupting,
my
man.
time with it. I'm going to
Every
allow
time
you to go
y'all,
wander off in the wilderness until you
you know
die
what?
out, bro.
I want
We was
y'all
on the
to,
same
I
page
just
until
want
you
y'all
said
to,
that shit there, my
hey,
nigga.
listen, I'm going to tell y'all like this, man. Every time y'all two get together, y'all always start going in. So I tell you what, I'm
Nigga, you
willing to
brought me here.
give y'all.
You brought me here the first time. You
No,
brought me here just to conduct. Nigga,
no, Dollars, I ain't bring you here tonight.
OTK, let me ask you a question, OTK. Did you not bring me
Whoa,
here the
whoa,
first
Dollars,
time?
hold
I came here. You not tell me about Cosmon, so I can debunk that nigga.
No,
What reason you brought me here, nigga?
No.
Come on, man.
I told you this nigga was on the Waspy.
That's what I be saying, man. Y'all niggas
I
stand
told you he was
strong when
on
you
the
face to face.
Waspy.
We face to
You
face. You say
can't,
one
hold
thing.
on. Dalvis, listen, Dalvis, you on record saying on my channel that you came in, you got on Waspy, but you don't know it like that.
Nigga, I
So you
already
gonna
had a
hold
Waspy.
on, Dalvis.
You brought me in because
Dalvis, you're on my show just before I even told you anything about Cosmon. You came on my show and you was talking to Cosmon. Y'all was building.
Funny ass niggas, boy. But don't worry about it, man. Like I say, man, y'all listen.
You funny sometime too, dog. God damn, man. Straight up, man. Straight up, dog. Your word don't always fucking trump, man. Straight up, man. That shit crazy. I ain't never tell you come battle, cat. Why would I tell you? Hold on. Why would I tell you come battle? Matter of fact, let me just put myself on the screen so nobody don't feel no type of way. Why would I tell you come battle Cosmon?
Because you a jokey
You and
ass lying ass
Cosmon,
nigga. That's how
you and
you is.
Cosmon agree on a bunch of
So
shit,
put
bro.
that on your grandmama. You ain't call me on there for that. Put that on your grandmama, nigga. You ain't call me on there because a nigga named Cosmon been on that bitch talking about the old Osby. And you wanted me to come over there and check him on the old Osby. Just put that in your grandmama. You ain't that happy.
Whoa. I put that on my grandmama. I ain't never say check. I said come build with her. I ain't never say check. Because you know why I wouldn't say check? Because the Owaspy and some of the shit you believe in is damn near the same, bro. I wouldn't do that.
No, you put the old
I
Osby
would want to hear
you
y'all
already had the
build.
old Osby. You come to my house on a regular basis, oh.
Dog,
You know, you
been
come to
had
my spot on a regular
you
basis.
had
You
the
know I already
Owaspy.
had a Waspy, King.
Dog, you had the
You know that.
Hey, look.
Let's keep it 100, my nigga. I don't understand
OTK, share that
corny
screen
shit, man.
for
Let's
me.
be honest.
You dig what I'm talking about? When a person call me a
all
liar.
y'all, man.
I'll tell you what, you know what?
Hey, piece of y'all, you always got a motherfucker that got to do something. I try to tell you, dog, I'm tired of this shit, man. I'm out, y'all. Bye, y'all. Peace. I'm gone.